It's time to practice. Anyone among you can be the
Sorry guys, I'm late. I was finishing a long video and I'm about to publish this new long video you guys been waiting for. But damn, you guys see that?
And it's a time to enjoy the great Metro Royale showmatch.
Metro Royale Esports. Are you kidding me? Arena Breakout punching walls right now. Arena Breakout is punching walls here and left and right.
Hell yeah, man. I mean, we've had the Battle Royale eSport for the longest time, for years and years now, and we're going to see a completely different game mode here.
Hello guys, can you guys hear me?
He's going to have his own separate esports.
The Metro Royale Esports.
Beyond excited about how that's going to be looking.
Wait, guys. I'm officially, NHP's are officially recruiting Metro Royale pros, alright. Metro Royale Esports, imagine? Wow.
Yeah, what are the rules, you know, what kind of gear?
Legit, Arena Breakout is punching walls right now.
Metro Royale is by far one of my favorite modes to play. You know, there was actually
Metro Royale.
I did get the screenshot.
Like,
I was #1 in the US in Metro Royale. Yes, for a little while.
I'll just let you talk.
Let's actually compete and, you know, killing boss together. Let's see which team can kill the boss faster, man. No, I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure.
Man, dude, this is gonna be a blast, guys.
I'm pretty sure it's about how much, like, how much value you can extract, just like Arena Breakout Esports. But man, I didn't expect Metro Royale actually launched the Esports.
Esports Metro Royale game. Very intrigued to see how it's going to go down.
Time to grind the Metro Royale.
And I played these matches.
Bro,
my RNG luck is not
Dab is going to be the first Metro Royale pro content creator.
If you get yourself an M4,
like legit.
Strong it is, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
mobile, it's insane.
It's so crazy. You know, the great thing about this mode is you start getting loot, you buy some from the black market inside there, and you kit these weapons out.
Imagine PMGC Metro Royale. Oh my god.
Common,
imagine
all the way up to the top.
All the esports player teaming up killing zombies with machine gun and that kind of stuff.
It all depends, you know. I think.
Oh my god.
What weapons these guys are gonna go in.
Crazy guys.
We see a lot of folks at the highest.
Metro Royale Esports.
Maybe rocking the P90s.
And they have a show match after this.
There's different skill trees that you could use as well. So you start, you know, inputting different things. It reduces your
legit gonna tap.
Increases your run speed. So there's people who literally rock an MK14 with an 8x.
Bro.
And just full spray from distance. It's crazy to watch.
I do like you can really just tweak.
For Metro Royale.
Bro, let me screenshot this, guys. Let me screenshot this.
Your playstyle to be, if you want to play long range, just go with it all and just like play super long range and get some cool stuff to boot this time around. But of course, note in terms of points, play eliminations 5, the ton of points you're getting in the Metro Royale game mode.
Holy
shit. So that's what everybody's gonna be hunting down. They're gonna be looking for those eliminations, and we are gonna get into it here. We can already see people on the move, and you know, I want to see who's gonna be heading into that mine warehouse. Are they gonna be hunting each other down? I am looking at the gear. Everybody looks level 6 kitted out to the teeth. Yeah. So, I mean, they're rocking those level 6 helmets, those backpacks. I'm wondering what kind of attachments people are using inside that vest, because you could use an item that allows you to avoid radiation damage completely.
Guys, I may quit watch party if we're, you know, doing PMGC Metro Royale. Alright.
We've got some early action already happening here for Alter Ego.
But I'm sure Metro Royale is fine and all that, but like, you know, I just personally don't play.
At least they made it through.
This feels like
K14 and some early action going on through. And Metromania are going to be having a little.
Who are those people? Are those people random? Oh, they're actually from
early
FaZe clans here.
Struggling to find loot around the map is going to be a little bit rough for these guys, but the res should normally and hopefully be coming on through.
Yeah, because these guys should already go in with a certain type of weapon, and everybody has different strategies. And honestly, it's going to be tough if these guys don't play Metro Royale like religiously. It's going to be pretty difficult for them to come in here because, you know, the recoil, the weapons, everything is different from the regular game. Yeah, it really is. So you can see everyone's rocking that MK14, the Bob Barker, I like to call it. A lot of pros, they don't even rock a secondary because they want that extra space in their bags, but we already see the first team out. That's Metromania God, just like that.
Yeah, unfortunately over the ridge there, they were just not quite able to take on that fight.
I'm pretty sure this is pre-recorded,
I
guys.
take one weapon, not for the reason of just getting extra loot, just if I get eliminated, because I get taken out quite a lot in these matches, I don't lose too much, so that's my extra strat I'm going to be going for this time around. Though Sem9 also going to be towards one of the strong positions over on this map. A lot of loot to boot this time around. And also, we're talking about, the fights, player versus players. You've got some agents. In this mode, you have zombies, right?
Yeah.
So if you got the super strong ones, I'm not sure where they spawn exactly on this map, but that is going to be potentially giving you a ton of loot, but they are very, very hard to take down.
Yeah, you get a different opportunity to get some, very high-end weapons as well. Some that are pretty exclusively almost drop only. So that's what they're kind of hunting down for. And if you all work to take down a boss together, you have to roll, right, for which loot you could get. Yeah. So that's pretty interesting as well. But right now, we see everybody kind of focusing on the PvP side of things. We don't see anybody running towards the radiation zone. That's where you're going to get the best loot possible. There's a lot of crates there that have those gold bars, right, that are worth
That's the good stuff, yeah.
I don't know what to say, guys.
So right now,
are you guys excited for Metro Royale Esports?
Just trying to find
no, Angus, Metro Royale
you know what we're talking about.
is launching Esports.
The top play of NA in Metro Royale Hot Jukes, okay, just a single.
Did you see the slots announcement?
Yeah.
Wait. I missed the slots announcement.
I got the screenshot and I said I did it.
Can I go back, guys? I'm gonna go back.
And the PMGC for a winner.
Oh my god, it's a Yun again.
Center South Asia.
Not Yun, but what's his name?
From PMSL 4.
6 teams.
And the top 4 teams by.
Wait. Let's go! PMGC points. We have PMGC points for NA. Let's go. So basically, we just need to compete with the NRG for the PMGC points. As long as we have more PMGC points than them. And boom, we're in PMGC. I'll see you guys in Riyadh with my live vlog. With my esports vlog, guys. How about that? 6 teams. Let's go. Alright, finally.
And it's gone, just like that. So it's great to kind of like just, once you get
eliminated. Good news, guys.
Mythic line.
Wait, what's this?
The event taking place from 6th to 8th to...
Nothing. Oh, I forget. It's in London. It's actually in London, guys. December 6th to 8th. All right.
This event will be really great. Mode in PUBG Mobile.
Okay. All right.
Metromania and Alter Ego. I'm still looking at FaZe Clan and Sem9 to potentially do well.
All right, who's in London, right? Let's do some meetup in London.
Is it going to require a lot of training to adapt to the game mode itself? And like
wait, PL has 4 slots in the upcoming PMGC.
How are they going to be able to perform in this?
I don't care. As long as we can go to London and play PMGC, we're satisfied.
There's a high point value to eliminations, so you're going to see people.
Did the Star leave in HP? We parted away with the Star. The team parted away with Star. So Star is no longer with NHP.
Quickly, but you have to get there so fast because all those boxes that are
the PMGC points is like whichever so the total amount of points the team get in PMSL in your respective region PMSL, you every point count towards the PMGC points, right? Basically, whichever teams perform the best overall in 2 PMSL and will have a slot, the first place in their region will have the slot to PMGC. Go back? What do you mean? Go back? What do you mean go back? You're 2 hours from London?
Yeah, so you see that car.
Let's go.
And what looks like
say thanks to me to tell you about slot. Thank you, Gojo. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. But still looking for 4th player. Yeah, that's right. We have a slight lead over NRG, but man, we gotta. We still need a really good 4th. Even
The
though,
loot gods, please. I need myself some
you know,
gold
because,
loot.
you know, top 3, top 5 is actually what we're aiming here.
Guys have
They're waiting for the spawn.
There are 4 slots. JDE has a shot. JDE actually has a shot,
Okay.
guys.
Oh no, okay, you cannot dance on top of the roof, Kenny. That's not okay.
JDE
Okay,
actually
he's gonna
has
get
a
the res at least,
shot.
but you know, thing is, players, you never know where they're gonna be, right? It is hardcore to its absolute core in this game mode. So, man, if you're spotted out, your head is gonna get blown off right away.
Yeah, you can see there's some pro tips. Dancing out in the open's not a good thing, and we're gonna see another player from Metro Mini go down here. Let's see what big old FaZe Clan could do. FaZe Clan's gonna get that confirmation and that loot as well. And I'll tell you what, level 6 gear or even like some legendary weapons are super valuable in total. So you'll see a lot of people, pros, take a lot of time
Caprizi 可以
to
算是
because
北
they're
美
having to
前
decide,
3 fragger
what are we
嘛
gonna throw out
当然
to
可以
pick up this gear? It's very,
Caprizi
very heavy. There's only
Yeah.
so many items
Angus
you
is
can take
Angus
back to base.
is asking if Caprizi counted as like NA top 3 fraggers.
Yeah.
Like just by pure fragging powers, our Caprizi is like, personally I feel like he's out there one of the best.
Items that you like to play with that makes you very comfortable to excel at your playstyle in these.
If I knew we were gonna watch Metro Royale, I should probably play 2 more Livica games, you know, and got camped by these Livica campers. Bro, I play Livic. I don't normally play Livic, but man, I tried it like an hour ago, bro. Livic is something else. Livic is something else.
And
he just throw like
he threw something. Oh, he threw a smoke?
What? Did he throw that?
Yes, he did. He low tossed the smoke right on them.
Damn. Need to make sure you have enough ammo, of course, going into
Uh-oh. Let's just see exactly what's going to happen here. Kenny busting it down. There we go. So we did drop. Yeah, red is the best possible drop. So they definitely must have gotten something really good here.
Oh, they're spending a lot of time. They're like, oh, okay, loot goblins. Oh, yeah, give me all of that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of money right there. We're taking it back to the lobby. But Kenny, of course, and I love seeing these names. I haven't seen.
You can see the total earnings there on the top left too. 1.3 mil earnings and 2 eliminations. So team 1, Sem9, looking pretty good so far.
Looking pretty stacked. Though we haven't had any big fights happening. I love to see the mini-map to see how far away they are from each other. Because, of course, you could play these matches and not really encounter any players. You can just encounter agents, the zombies. And when you're happy with your loot, again, extraction, get out of there, and just count your winnings back in the lobby.
What the fuck, by the way? What's happening here? Metro promotion? No trouble, PUBG. Metro Royale is getting an esports.
Radioactive.
We will be having Metro Royale esports in PUBG Mobile.
Right now. They only have 1 elimination.
So we'll be seeing Metro Royale pros killing zombies and see who can, you know, who can get the most, you know, in a match or something, and they will probably compete with each other, you know, on the
Of course, they go to the radiation zone
how
first, so they're gonna get all
valuable
of
their
that great loot.
inventory
Instead,
is.
if a team decides to go there late, it's all going to be open. No loot is going to be available in the radiation zone, so all of that extra time to get to that point is going to be wasted into this.
Who's seen
This
NHB?
is a limited time game mode. Look at that, 20 minutes left. And if you do not extract or you're not making it out of the game before that time goes.
Imagine playing Metro Royale and play PMGC Metro Royale Grand Finals 400k by killing zombies. But I'm just joking, but like, you know, there gotta be some stress, right? There gotta be lots of stress coming to this. Because killing zombies is not easy, okay?
Yeah. Using all
这个开箱不会
ammo, and
No, I
that's
don't
the
think
drop,
the
folks. They're gonna go ahead and loot it
I
up
think
real
they
quick.
will
There's
reward
one player
teams
being
that
healed up.
you know, if you
And
kill
see those crates
these,
right
you
there down
know,
below on the
zombies and
left-hand
stuff,
side.
you
That is
know,
what
you
wanna
will
be
get,
hunting
you know,
So much good extra loot
money,
plan here.
I guess gold.
Looks like they're holding
But
one
if you
player
kill
back.
the enemy,
Yeah.
I think every head of the enemy also count.
You gotta watch out for those
Cool, but
zombies.
When you know, extract or something, it will also count towards your, you know, value of your inventory. So there are like multiple strats of this. I know this because I watched Arena Breakhouse Esports.
no,
That's
no,
how
no.
they do the.
Level 4 backpack,
That's
and
how
he can get
that's
a
how they
lot of stuff back
do the
to base here.
esports
That's
for
right, yeah. So
arena
you may wanna
breakout.
leave some of that that
Basically,
purple
it's
loop if
actually
you're
very
looking for those
sweaty.
schematics.
Teams
The
are like
schematics
actually fighting each
actually
other
are really high value, and you could use
and
them to be
try
able
to kill each other
upgrade
so
your
that
character, right? To make him a little
they
bit more tanky, give
can,
it a little extra tiers as well. So
you know, get them
good that he was able to find that. Let's see
extract
what
with,
Depp
you
is
know,
able to
good
look at
value
here. This
so
is
that they
not
can
in
win
the
in the end.
radiation zone, so these boxes are not going to have a higher chance of dropping like gold bars or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly. So you want to make sure you get those gold.
Not
bars as
much
much as
time
possible,
to
though.
look for a
Again, we
fourth
said it,
player
nighttime, so
for
the
NHP.
spawns are gonna be
Yeah, we
a little
know.
bit
So
tougher
we're
here.
actually
They're
trying
gonna
a lot of
be
players
tougher
right now.
zombies coming at you to try and take you down. See how things are going to be wrapping about. Only 18 minutes to boot here, so team's got to start thinking about, like, maybe not about extracting right now, but about thinking what is going to be their path to the extraction zone if they do want to make it out that way, to try and maximize, again, the amount of loot they're going to be bringing back to the lobby. So, no big fights happening here. I mean, of course, you saw Metro Mini make it out earlier, so they are out of this one. Millionaire did lose one player a little bit earlier on in this match. They are having to wait.
I'm interested in seeing what's going to happen towards the end here, because real common in Metro Royale is, you know, it's a race to the radiation zone, right?
Yes.
So a lot of the engagements happen either in rad or on the way to rad, and if unless there's a team camping you and waiting for you to leave.
That happened to me. That's rough.
That does happen, where you just spend so much time looting a radiation zone, and then you have a team camp you out and just take everything that you dropped.
Just do the heavy work for me, you know?
Yeah,
just
which
like
is
you
so
pick up all
tough.
the loot for me, you eliminate all those pesky villains inside of the radiation zone, and I'm just gonna pick it all up for myself.
So I'm wondering to see, like, you know, especially towards esports, because we don't know exactly like what's going to be the meta, right? We're going to see it be developed at the first time. So I'm wondering if we're going to see some teams, you know, go to radiation zone, loot everything. And if they have some extra time, like, do you just go hunt down players? Like, what's going to be in their mindset? That's what I'm thinking.
I think camping the radiation zone is going to be very important. Like, getting there first is going to be important and trying to leave as soon as possible. But if a team knows, okay, I'm seeing what's happening, I'm seeing a lot of crates opened, a lot of the zombies have been eliminated, we're just going to wait outside, wait to hear some footsteps or, like, some shooting, and then we are going to be focusing onto you because we know you have the good stuff.
Yep.
And we want that good stuff for ourselves.
Especially if you weren't able to find anything, you know, or if you just got there a little bit too late, you have to take that engagement. And we'll have to see, you know, in comparison, just like how valuable are eliminations going to be compared to like high tier loot. So it's going to be really, really, really fun to watch. I can't wait to see that fully developed.
I'm actually very interested in one aspect of Metro Royale, which is, of course, all the teams have got different spawns around the map, right? They're all away from each other to avoid, like, just instant fighting in the first 30 seconds of the game, right? I'm intrigued to see what's going to be the meta around pathing. Like, what is going to be the min-max path on a specific map based on your spawn and the extraction point to, like, get as much loot as possible. And
I'm actually talking to TJP coach right now.
That is going to be the interesting macro
I'm
aspect that
asking
I'm gonna be very
because she sent me a
interested into
screenshot,
when
you
we're
know,
looking at
of the PMGC thing.
Yeah, and you know what? One thing is for sure, guys. If you are watching now, pro tip is that if you're riding in a cart, you should always have 1 or 2 players just scoped in downrange, just because if a team is camping for you. So that's something you gotta definitely.
When the match is gonna start, I don't know. I'm not even paying attention.
And it looks like
Sorry, guys, I'm not even
enter the
paying attention to the
radiation
games
zone.
because you know I'm
Maze is
trying
there
to
waiting for 'em,
update
but
NHP
do
about
they
the
know
slots
that
and
7-9's
stuff.
there? I don't think so. Now they know for sure. And FaZe start this one off with a huge knock.
Yeah, Kenny's going to be instantly dropped to his knees. Depp is going to have to make it back inside the building. Does make it around the corner. Luckily enough, the res will be able to potentially come out also at some point, but Sem9 are going to be having a rough time. Actually, no res, 1%. He got absolutely confirmed instantly, so he was sent right back to the lobby this time around. And Sem9 now against a wall too. They can't really leave except for that one singular point they entered from. So like FaZe currently have a big advantage, but they also got a player knocked on their side, so currently down to a 3v3 hot jukes, and is now going to be Sem9 Depp with a great opening. Put low, but will be able to go for the med kit.
He got lit up. Now, if you look there, his gear is pretty beat up here, so he's only going to take a few shots left. Those heavy impact bullets definitely cause an issue, and I can't wait to see what the meta is going to be of, like, all right, what kind of ammo that you could
What's
use.
happening?
Use, like,
We're watching Metro Royale Esports,
fire
guys.
after you hit
We're
someone.
watching Metro Royale
So
Esports.
much depth to Metro Royale when it comes to the guns itself. You've got guns that doesn't exist in the normal Battle Royale game mode. But Lawyer gets saved, actually. Actually, he gets knocked away as he was trying to knock an opponent of FaZe Clan. And it's just not going to be working out for them. And Sem9 just still trying to scramble about, trying to hopefully survive. But One thing about the radiation zone too is that like green mist is also limiting vision a little bit if you are far away. So that is something that you have to work against when fighting in this zone.
Or even worse, zombies, right? Because sometimes you have like some zombies
flying
coming.
Bro.
apparently.
Yeah. And so far, we don't see anybody in this area, but it's FaZe that get the W here. And they are looted up to the teeth. You can see over 3 million earnings, 5 eliminations. They're in the lead by far here.
Yeah, man. Onsensor's got a count his lucky stars here. He got saved last second just before getting knocked, so that was a really good play around them. And we are seeing different plays, like when I play on my games, typically players tend to split a lot, but you want to stick together, you want to get that loot.
Look at the earnings, how it's just going
going
up
up
like crazy. It's just 1 million in earnings right off that one engagement. They by far have the most eliminations.
Thank you, Sem9.
Yep, FaZe Clan did it. They still have 13 minutes, which is plenty of time. They should be able to make it back and extract.
Yeah, exactly. Seen some ×8 scope. I mean, I'm not quite the sniper enjoyer when it comes to Metro Royale. I like to get into the thick of the action here, especially in this radiation zone where you're going to get a lot of the solid loot. Oh, we've seen some good parts in here outside of the weapons. Can't quite see. We have to scroll
5
down.
million.
Because they had a lot in their backpack there. So like,
Oh, yeah.
it takes a while to go through it and saw what you want to take back to base. Though, only 12 minutes and 45 seconds left to boot. And there's only 2 teams remaining. So the chances of them clashing is relatively slim. We'll have to see how it's going to go.
Yeah, FaZe Clan should have just a clear path on their way out of here. So you can just see those earnings going up and up. And we'll see some little fluctuation up and down because they're going to be dropping some items, trying to find out which the best one win. But they have a clear path on back. I wonder if we'll see a flare, because there is a way that you could use a flare for extraction. You pop it, and a helicopter
Bro, who played this mode? There are actually a lot of people play this mode. It's just like this is not the mode we are used to play. We used to play, you know? Because we're more like the
like, wait a minute, what's that little 3 next to the it means they extracted
Battle
it.
Royale,
See it? Okay,
right?
that makes sense. And that's my playstyle right there.
Where did you guys see the slots info?
I'm in,
I mean, is anyone watching this? Can I go back and, you know, kind of talk about the slots thing? Is anyone watching this? I don't want to, you know, go back, you know, catch you guys, you know, off guard.
Well, we'll see just how well FaZe Clan's going to end up here, but they can't be taking too much time. They only have 11 minutes left on the clock. They're going to have to start leaving radiation zone pretty quickly here. It does take a while to extract.
Yeah, does take a little minute, little moment to make that happen. Also, I'm not sure how close they are to the extraction point.
They're pretty far.
Pretty far away? Okay, so you need to start thinking about... maybe you can even go to the extraction point and you just look to loot on the way. Like, you got some extra little compounds or little buildings you can try and go. But I feel like you're making out of radiation zone, you're fully looted.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
So like, unless you have extra space, which I find
Can't watch this anymore.
Likely, you're out of here.
If there anyone watching, please type
for
yes,
sure.
alright?
Unless
Because
it
I'm
is
about to...
Because like when you were just grinding the leaderboards,
I'm about to go back.
Leave instantly, right?
Go back.
Here, you know,
Everyone's going... No one, legit, no one watch this?
compared to
You don't care
everybody
about
else.
this?
So, yeah,
Nobody
if you have that
watching this?
opportunity,
Alright, I'm
you
gonna
have
go
a
back.
little bit
I'm
of
gonna go
room
back.
left,
Alright.
then yeah, you could just try to pick up some
Yeah,
boxes
let's
on the
watch
way.
together.
But usually, Rad...
So basically, esports announcement.
The passion for esports, and we appreciate each and every one of you watching and joining us in the journey. 2024 has been an amazing year for PUBG Mobile esports, and the coming.
It's right here.
This
It is right here. So, wait, let me, you guys watch this for a bit. Let me go live on TikTok, all right? Because people be bugging me why I'm not live on TikTok. Oh, Joey Boy, you're actually watching? I'm sorry, Joey Boy, you have to watch the official stream for a sec. Because I'm about to go over this whole PMGC League slots location, right? So for Americas, we have 6 teams, and you know we will be having PMGC points for each region, which is really good news for NHP because NHP is actually first place right now in NA. And because you know getting into top 3 for in PMSL fall ranking is actually really hard. And because of this, NHP will have a big chance to play PMGC in London. All right. And also, if the winner, the champion region will have 1 extra slot, which means this is gonna be top 4, right? Special invites, I don't know, maybe India teams. What do you think? There are 5 special slots. I think there has to be at least one India team. I feel like we will be seeing Indian teams in PMGC this year. Because I can't think of like what kind of special invites they're gonna do. We have 5 teams as special invites. So there gotta be at least one slot for India, right? I think India will get a slot. No cap. Okay. So PUBG Mobile Rivals Cup. Has this been played? Or is coming up next? This one, which tournament is this? PUBG Mobile Rivals Cup. India has to be there. I guess one is for, like host country, right? But like, still have 4 more. Let's go. India for PMGC. PL has 4 slots, which means JDE, right? Paraboys team will have a shot. They will have a shot. Japan 2 slots. Korea 2 slots. So, which region is the most competitive one here? C? Oh, this is a KR versus Japan. So, okay. So I guess will have 1 more slot then. PEL's China only. Why give a 6 slot? What do you mean 6 slot? There are 4 slots for PEL. 4 slots for PEL. 4 slots for PEL. Wait, imagine they invite Nova. Imagine they invite the OG back-to-back world champ. Nah, this is not gonna happen. I don't think they're gonna invite Nova, for this one. Wait, there's a slot for the host region slot. So this one, it's they still have 4 teams. We still have 4 teams here unknown. So this we don't know yet. So yeah, this is pretty much about it. Like the whole thing.
December for victory, 24 champion. Southeast Asia, 10 teams including top 5 from PMS's Southeast Asia 4. The top 4 teams.
Imagine they invite 5 Indian teams.
From Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand, and Vietnam, and the PMCL for a winner. Central South Asia, 4 teams from PMSL CSA 4. And the top 4
you don't think there's even a UK team, bro? All the
Asia, Pakistan, and
like
Americas. Top 3 teams from PMSL
semi-pro players, in UK, they're gonna form a squad and represent the country.
North America, Brazil,
No cap.
and Latam. Europe, Middle East, and Africa. 9 teams, including top 5 from PMSL EMEA 4, and the top 4 by PMGC points from EMEA, MEA, Europe, and Turkey. Additionally, 2 teams from Japan, 4 teams from China's PEL, 2 teams from South Korea, 1 team from the PUBG Mobile Rivals Cup Season 2, and 5 special invitees to be announced later. And 1 direct invite to the finals from hosting country. This tournament features a truly global lineup. And by tomorrow, we'll know which team will own the very first PUBG Mobile World Cup and an additional slot for their region for the Global Championship. For all our fans in UK and Europe, we got some exciting news. We already have announced this year PMGC will be held in UK, and today I'm happy to announce that the Excel Auditorium in London will be the battleground of choice, known to the host of many UK's greatest game events. We are so excited to bring the biggest PUBG Mobile esports tournament to the UK and hope many esports fans over the world can come and take a photo between next to the big band. Ticketing for PMGC will be open in August, ahead of the event taking place.
Every time there's a special slot reserved to India, at the end of the day, they're giving away to other teams based on random achievements. Not this time. We have 5 special invites.
This event will be really great. Okay, one more thing. Have you played one of the most enjoyable modes in PUBG Mobile, Metro Royale? We've had so much fun developing this Metro Royale game mode, and we are looking forward to a bright future with it. So let's check out the latest Metro Royale video.
All right, this is the Metro Royale shit, and then let's go back.
Xavier for Miracle Vibe.
For Miracle Vibe. Mad Bull. No Mad Boy. No Mad Bull. No party.
DRX.
No Mad Bull. No party.
Alliance. Talon Esports. Alpha 7 Esports.
All right. Well, Alpha 7 choked today, guys. Well, Alpha 7 choke.
Every day we get closer and closer to this trophy, and after today it will almost be within reach. If there are any problems, if there are any issues you are facing, you better hope they are fixed today.
Just 12 maps remain, and currently only 44 points separates the entire leaderboard. So it is
Xifan is excited. Can't stop watching.
Let's kick off.
Yeah, I'm excited.
The PUBG Mobile World Cup main tournament and the Esports World Cup. Casters, let's do it.
I went to PMGC last year, did one vlog, right? And this year, if I'm not playing, bro, I'm gonna do a bunch of content for you guys.
You better be straight and clean with the aim towards the top side of the lobby here.
Xifan doing TikTok dance with Parable incoming, guys. If JD makes it to PMGC.
To hit the top side of the tables yesterday,
Yo,
we had
QZ.
a massive chicken dinner coming through from Reject, but it still is Alpha 7 leading the.
Do you guys put the charging port on the left side or the right side?
Points in first place, Jackie.
Oh boy, oh boy. It's that classic statement. Are we going to see repeatable chicken dinners, or will we see new top dogs rise today? We are coming close towards the end of everything we have been building over the past weeks, Blank. So much competition, so many back-to-back near moments for all of these teams, but it culminates in these next 2 days of play, starting here with our opening game.
Yesterday, we laid the groundwork for the performances to come, but today we start placing down those bricks, creating the foundations, because honestly, this is the day where anything can change, but it's where things start to get a little bit more locked in towards the end at that match 6 point. And that last day, unless you've made sure you kept up with the pack, you were one of the front runners, that trophy might just be out of reach by tomorrow. So this is probably the most important day out of all of them. And Sandstorm's right in the sense that, look, if you've not had that night to go over all of your little transitions, your changes you're making to your playstyle to ensure you have the best chance possible today, it could be all over before you even make it to day 3.
You better hope each and every one of these teams have made good use of the time that is available to them. Their strategy, their benchmark.
Wait, it's like mixed. It's actually mixed.
On the battle
Bro, I use my charging port on the left side.
You can see the difference in the body language from squad to squad.
I'm the
and especially
left side of the game, man.
The way that it's easiest for them to be clued on. Some teams.
Xifan, what is the Trident challenge? So the another scheduled live streaming channel. So that is for I'm gonna partner with 3 other creators, and we're gonna compete against the other creators like Winsanity, Savio, Nevolo,
The big difference is that
Savio, and you know all other creators. We're gonna do like a speedy run, like and see which team can get seven chickens in a row faster and then compete the Trident challenge. So it's kind of like a mini tournament, but it's like creators going against each other and see which team can get the 7 wins faster.
They had 4 top 3s.
Are you left-handed, Xifan? No, I'm right-handed.
And difficult to deal with.
Left for me is more comfortable because I don't want the charging cable disturbs my
This is some really
the right side because I use the right side to aim, right, and also scoping and stuff.
Remember as well, something different that you'll notice today, those crushed
Can you up the
teams
volume
sitting
up?
underneath the trophy. The contrast of either side, teams like DRX,
One
like Alpha
second.
7 that are in the runnings to potentially have a chance to still take the trophy home, whereas everyone else that we've already had to say goodbye to, who didn't survive through groups.
No, I
in the
cannot.
survival
I have
stage,
to.
who
I can't use.
couldn't
I can't
make
use the
it
one.
to the top
I have
16
to
that have been
get it.
battling it out already.
I have to get
the
it.
past
Like I get the
24
7
hours.
wins on the
And
stream.
that amount of momentum that's going to be pumping through you, thinking
Me
about the
with
fact you are now within
Farouk,
reach. If you have a few good games, if you can keep
T-Max, and
consistent,
also
actually make it
Wangshu.
become reality, you could have your emblem
NA Pro.
doused in gold here at the PUBG Mobile World Cup, at the Esports World Cup.
These teams have said goodbye to some of their friends who went home during that survival stage. Some went through.
Wait, how many of you are in
the
London
challenge
or
over
in
that
UK?
Stage in
Do we have
between
any
Group
UK
and
viewers in the
main.
chat? I
And
saw
honestly,
one.
it is a little
One guy.
frightening. I think teams
There's
should
one
shout
viewer
how
said
real
he's
it
like
is
2 hours.
getting now. You're in that top
2 hours
16.
2 hours
It's time to
drive
pop off. It's time
to
to get the work
London.
done. And we commiserate
Do we
those
have-
teams that
do we
tried
have
their best but
anyone
fell a
who's
little
living in
short,
Europe?
But now it's time for the top dogs to
Xifan, did you
show
find any
who
player
is
for
the
NHB?
best
Yeah, we're-
inside this lobby. We've had some
We're
familiar
trying out
faces.
players.
Let's be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Up towards that top side. We didn't expect. Reject yesterday. 49 points right now. 3rd place after a chicken dinner and 17.
Here's the Wangshu. Yeah, Wangshu's gonna play with me.
Felt like they were getting into the groove of it towards that point, but here we are on
Wait, we have
Sandrock, once again sponsored
viewers
by
from
GT20
Europe on TikTok as well?
official
Let's go, Opa.
smartphone here of the tournament.
Wait, we have a
good
lot
things to be
of.
said
We
about
have.
GT
Yo, Cindy,
Pro.
you're from UK too?
Hopefully,
Wait,
some
we have a
good
lot of
plays
people in
to
UK.
show
Let's
just
go.
how powerful that phone could
WW.
be when we get into the games today. Thank you for joining us, everyone. Strap in. We've got a huge house tonight in the crowd as well at the STC.
Recommend
Arena.
me
Yesterday, they were going
one
absolutely
bastard
wild
dish
for power.
from
They were
UK.
hoping to see
If
some
you can
huge results
only
from
recommend
them.
one
we saw
food.
some good moments. Can they turn it around more today?
Wait.
Already we're into a
Death
scrap.
Wolves
Okay.
fighting Yudu?
Twisted Minds
All right, let's
and
see.
Alliance, a hot drop. They want to kick this one off with some pizzazz.
Alliance 13th place with Twisted Minds.
Yo, thank you, Slash, for the-
fight for them right now. Alliance going pretty big mode on it as they try and
what?
take control.
This
of
live
the
stream
side
is
of
5
the
minutes
Bravo.
late from
They
Saudi
lost a
Arabia?
player already. Twisted Minds in a
Well, you
similar
mean
boat
there are
right
5
now.
5
Flax
minutes delay?
very
Is that what
low
you mean?
HP. We'll have to heal that one up, but does he have the loot to do it?
You're thrown into this fight so early, so you've had to make concessions in terms of the pickups you've got available with the weaponry. Bit of a peek
Sausage
over the top.
roll?
Elevated angle, firing
Is that
down
like a
with the
UK
DPS,
special or
but Gui's
something?
out, able to handle himself up against
Because in
Leon.
Canada
Hard
we have a
commit.
poutine.
He's got backup from his
It's
teammate on the
good.
elevated peak as well.
We have
You
poutine,
thin the
which is
herd.
something I
You're
miss
able
actually.
to clap back and leave Alliance in a real rough spot.
Hit him with the laser
UK
beam
food is
barrel,
awful?
like a devil from the
For
bottom
real?
side.
Beans?
hit
What kind of beans?
nastily.
Bruce.
The team is playing very, very well together here as Twisted Minds. Obscure, we talked about how this guy is the opener a lot
Wait.
of times for the team. Alliance trying to hold on. Flax looks like he doesn't have any kind
Oh,
of equipment,
no.
but here
The-
comes Boom.
the
in
third
spot
party.
from the side. Yumi finds the off angle. I'm not sure Twisted
Gui
Minds know where
Zhao
these shots are coming from,
versus
Jackie.
Well, this is Boom.
Clog.
Currently sat in 6th place on the podium, looking to move
Oh,
up
Rattle
and
Boy.
steal away points. Rattle
Oh,
Boy
what?
with the easy 2K. They were unawares about his location. He cleans up on Alliance, but the new challengers have arrived in Boom from a distance. They've got to figure out how to get Obscure back up.
Question is, will Boom try and move in on this? At the moment, they're just sidling around on Camp Bravo. Twisted Minds should be able to get all 3 players back up again. Al-Haji takes a
Fish and
nasty
chips.
beating for himself there.
I never had.
Should
I
be able to
never
heal that one up,
actually.
though.
I
This
never
is all
had
the way
fish and chips in
over
Canada.
Towards
So
the
yeah,
western side of the map here.
I'm
on that
down to try
northwest
it.
Island, Power just congregating.
That guy was
around that
AFK.
coastal
I don't
edge.
know. He probably like
Talon around
touch
them.
issue or something.
And Alula
He was
IHC
like standing
down
still.
towards that south side. Team Liquid start their game off in a very comfortable position in boot camp, but we head down towards that southwest, more favoring, I would say, for Miracle Vibes, and potentially even Reject, who are sort of playing the old Gladiator split, and they know they're not in, so they can take a lot of space here down towards that south side on the Confluence compounds. I really like this move from Reject.
Wait. Fish and chips can be very nice, but 90% of them are not good. Wait, are you UK?
This is the establishing
Roy John?
replay, so you get an
Are
idea
you
of what just went
UK?
down. If you missed it, it was the compound crash, of course, where both teams on the hot drop had to duke it out amongst one another. Boom took shots from the distance. In the end, we say goodbye to Alliance, but Alpha 7, they've sensed the blood in the water. They might feel pretty confident on this one, maybe steal away a few elimination points off the back of the weakened team. Yummy from Boom jumps back in the vehicle as well, so he isn't going to be an issue here.
Ratto boy getting back up to full HP. 4 limbs still feels good though.
Guys, let me grab some water. Be right back.
Your
Restart?
demo
What do you mean restart?
overseeing the high ground at the
The
moment.
game restarts? What do you
Got a
guys
nice
mean?
purview down towards that south side and towards the east.
No
Even though
way
it's
they
back to
restart the
20 hours,
game.
so they don't have
The
the
game
clearance
already
to go
played
on,
for
but it
like
allows teams as much
10
time as possible to get looted
10 minutes.
in a pretty big POI like Camp Alpha. So I do like this from Demo. And again, this is a big mistake. A lot of people make it at home a lot of times is when you play that off angle towards the eastern side.
So
of
they
the northwest
DRX on
side,
top
you've got to be really
one?
safe because your whole job is just to give info back and not die. As soon as they lose that player, things get very, very awkward. Here's Alpha 7 though, and this is what you call Jackie.
Oh, that's a huge spray as well. Beautiful work there. With the garden hose, unleashing bullets, spraying them down. And it's only
they're
obscured
actually
that's
trying to
left.
get this
There's
kill.
no timeline where he can make a play to get Guizhao back up.
I
So
see you,
far
Alpha 7,
fragmented and so
going
low
really
on health.
aggressive.
They hard commit onto that. They flushed out the entire squad.
I
Just
saw the
Obscure
player,
remains.
Revo,
He's good on off angles.
with a
He's
shoddy.
doing
Of
1v2s
course,
though.
no
They
way!
feel absolutely huge here. Claps down on
Oh,
the
no.
burst. They'll barely save his life.
I swear,
Cheeky from Obscure though, bro.
Revo
The
lost.
question is whether Boom heard this, potentially have a look back down towards that south side, but I think
like
Alpha
so
7
many
are safe.
CQC in this
Trio,
PMWC with his
three
shoddy.
Eagles.
What
Picked
happened?
all of them up in that engagement.
I literally was
Basically need the rest of
saying,
his
I
team to
was
be there,
literally
but they
saying
will
that
have to get a
Revo
move
is
on now
probably
as the
one of the
circle
best,
starts to
you know,
encroach over towards them,
esports
pushing them
player
further towards
who's
that
actually
center
really
down
good at a
towards
shotgun.
that southwest side.
But he lost
As
us
most
so
teams have
many
made it in,
ones with
Team Liquid
his
even made
shoddy
their way across
in
from boot camp,
PMWC.
across the river. They're now on that north side, potentially looking to hold out power as Reject
HyperX
decided
good?
to
It's alright.
around Pineham
I
Bridge
think
and
it's
some of
like
the compounds that sit
decent.
beneath it. I think that's
I
a
still
strong
think my
spot, Jackie.
QC20 is better
Could keep him safe.
Could,
because
they
he
could.
got noise
Hope so.
cancelling.
Maybe bolster
And
their
again,
defense
I
to set them
don't-
up for a good swing of things.
I don't know
in the
if
day
there are
here.
any like
DRX
new
on your screens now, of course,
wired
as well. Alpha 7 with those early
earbud,
earbuds, they will be peeling
which
themselves
comes
a
with
little bit
noise
further
cancelling
ahead.
at all.
And I suppose the big talk
So, yo,
there really is as well.
Rinzy,
Timeline where Obscure
Low
does
Rinzy,
put
thank
them
you for
down
the
to
gifts
trio,
on
then
TikTok.
maybe it's
Appreciate it,
not
man.
as great of a start to the game. You're thinking, all right, yeah, we got a couple elims, but now we're in a bumpier spot for the actual chicken dinner. The fact they make it out, stealing all the points, getting away.
I think Revo is like being Revo is like so used to being, you know, at the top, you know, of the leaderboard when it comes to fragile list. Now I think he's like, you know, he's not there yet. He's like a little bit like maybe rushed. I don't know. He's just trying to get more kills, you know. And in situations like that, sometimes, you know, you make a mistake. Maybe that's what's happening right now, but I don't
Their
know.
rotation's a bit more difficult than some other teams here. They're right at the back of the queue. On
When
this
switching to
southeast
FPP
side,
suddenly,
they'll have to go through
shots
Boom,
kinda
Deep
miss.
Savior, who
It's
are
kinda bug.
well-renowned for their
But I
long-range
mean, Rivu
engagements
been
and
playing
some
like
grenade
this in
plays, so
PML,
pushing
in
through them
PMSL
is like
Americas,
pushing
and
through barbed
he
wire.
was
So,
killing
yeah,
it
DX Savior could be a little
with
bit
his
of a
shotgun.
problem in front of them, but Alpha 7 might just blow it to pieces.
Revo is an
never
enemy
know,
of
find a
himself.
player.
He tends to be too intense and lost control. Okay. Xifan, do you use auto pickup? Bro, I use auto pickup. I even use auto pickup in comp. I can't play the game without auto pickup. I don't want to click on, you know, all the loot and press like, you know, 50 times in the game.
Anti-Amber that would be late to follow suit.
I never messed up. I actually never messed up my auto pickup in comp.
Vampire get themselves a little bit of a lifeline, stay in the game a bit longer.
And I
towards
do feel like
comeback.
having auto pickup
And that
on sometimes
countdown
helps you,
towards
you
that
know,
southern edge.
getting
Team
stuff
Liquid looking
quicker.
towards ruins right now. I think they're posting themselves up around some of the high ground that sits in that area. You might be able to guard out.
How many days are left,
Xifan?
Xifan? Tomorrow will be the last day,
Joe.
Joes.
Side. Yeah, still a lot of space. This is one of the most heavily compounded areas on the map. So for teams, a lot of safety can be garnered. If you're on the outside of the circle, though, those teams that have posted themselves early on, like 4 Miracle
there are
Fires
often
and
some
China,
people's.
will be looking to
There are
stop
like a lot of people like
coming through.
asking me, yo,
TJB
Xifan, do you
with
use
their
auto
9
pickup? And then
wins so
and then
far
I
on
said
Sandbox.
yes. Like they were so surprised.
average,
They were
very,
just
very
asking me, yo,
nicely
Xifan, do you use auto pickup in
Good to see
Compton?
TJB
I said
were able to
yes.
keep their winning streaks up
I've
as
been
well,
using
which
auto
is the way
pickup
they
for
were
ever since I
from
played
survival
PUBG.
stage here into playoffs yesterday. Currently only a few points away from potentially breaking themselves into the top
It's a
3
feature that I
podium
can't
finish if
can't
they
play the game
maintain
without.
it, but you know
you
how
know?
things go here. It's incredibly
can't play
competitive. Anything could change.
the game without
no
it.
one is safe yet. You've also got the rotate from DX Xavier.
Revo has
Starts to make
second
their move
highest
up.
in
That's
damage
close
so far.
by
How about
IWN
Illims though?
RX. Here's a nice shot actually. Okay, so reject in the compound.
How
You've
is
got
he
2-2
looking
split,
in
so
the
you've got high
Illims
ground And
department?
you've got cover.
Yeah, it's a smart split as well. I do like that one because where the 2 players are playing underneath, they're playing looking over towards the compound that sits across from them, the 2 buildings, which is actually much worse to play in because it's playing on lower ground.
Hello,
They've also got the backstops up top.
Ochoa?
It will require them
On
to be
TikTok,
playing
how are
a
you?
very, very smart game with the reject radio in full play so they can communicate.
Why
back
this
to one
tournament
another.
viewership
We
is
saw them
not
do that on
comparable to
Miramar.
PMGC
Maybe they're
Xifan? I
leaning
think
into
there's
a
just
2-2
so
strategy.
many.
It could work well for
There are
them.
so many
You know,
watch
honestly,
parties.
what we
There are
saw
so
yesterday,
many
if that's a
official
trend that can
stream
continue,
from
it
the
looked
either from the
really good.
Esports World
Decision-making
Cup
and the
channel
way they
and
were
the PUBG Mobile
prioritizing
channel,
fights
PUBG
and
Mobile
stealing
Esports
units.
channel.
They weren't
I think
overcommitting.
it's like
Little
also
bit of
you know.
pot shots going
Yeah,
out
and there are
here
different
and there. Both
platforms, you know,
squads taking some
TikTok,
jabs at one
Facebook,
another
you know.
and looking to
I
establish
feel
some
like
initial
it's
chip
kind of
damage.
like, you know,
Tiamba's POV is on our screens. They are going for the pick-me-up play. They should
like
be
overall,
okay
I
off the
think
back of
the
the
number is
angles
still
they're currently
good.
rocking. It seems like
But like
they have
you
got a
don't
read
see
at
a
least on
stream with,
Misery's
you know,
angle. Now he's up top for now, but that
Yeah.
zone is going to
20k
start
people,
moving
30k people,
forward. At
50k
some
people
point,
watching,
they got to
or
start
100k people
repositioning
watching,
it.
you know?
Yeah, they've got to migrate because they are very far out the zone. I mean, if we just take a quick stock of where they are, they're on the northwest bridge outside of Hattin. They'll still have to rotate either through Paradise Resort or down towards Camp Alpha. So it's a long, long journey ahead of the guys on Tiamba and Talon. So this fight is not good for either parties here. And even if either team tries to leave, there are likely going to be some shots been taken back at one another. Difficult push, basically, Jackie. Very difficult push to make. So I think this is likely going to end in tears at some point.
Yeah, it feels like it's going to go that way, right? It's an argument that both of you want to get out of, but no one is going to just accept defeat on it. Bit of a move on the car. See if you
Xifan,
can do
how
a
many
little bit of
times I
scouting
ask
and
you?
potentially find
What,
where they've
what did you
gotten
ask me?
to. Reality, I mean, you've got to focus at some point, like we say, on just
Hercules.
bailing out on this one and going for the complete
I
draw
didn't see your
back.
comment.
Further down towards the actual zone itself as well. You've got a little
Auto
bit of a
pickup
move in
also
now
in
from
CQC.
Alula IHC,
When I got in a
who are
fight,
starting to cross
after
that bridge.
looting,
Yeah,
I
big
just,
talking
you know,
point there,
closed
potentially if
the.
Liquid can hold them
I
back.
just closed
Boom.
the
On their rotate,
loot
they
button.
spot out TJB.
So
and
then you
TJB
want
getting kind of
you
mullered,
want like, you
actually.
know,
Yeah, I mean, they were on the
doing
north
auto
side as
pickup,
well. They
you
were
know, while
further
fighting
towards
out
the circle,
some
and
others.
Boom is just
What's the
backed
highest
up
they're watching in the
beautifully.
PL
I
sprint?
think that does come off the
They
fact
don't-
that
they
they
don't
were also
show.
pressured
The
by
thing about
DRX over
PL
towards
is that
eastern side.
they don't
But
show.
this is the first time in a while I've seen a circle
They don't
just
show. Oh my god,
consistently
not
move
GK.
out into the water
Oh,
from what didn't seem like that.
GK be like, finally,
horrible
I'm not.
spot to begin
I
with.
finally I'm
It's
not the
a
one.
difficult game to play, and Vampire
Got
Esports
knocked
just
out of the
grinning,
vehicle.
basically, and Tam
So
Bang right
PL,
now.
they
Yeah, just
hide
waiting it
the.
out. Happy for
They
everyone
don't
else
show
to
the
duke
true
it out
watching.
amongst themselves.
They only
Hyunbin
show
saw the
heat,
opportunity
right?
there on
The heat
TJB.
could be
So
1
Tongji
to
Bao
1
down another
viewer.
round as they
You
lose
get
out on
1,000
Flower.
heat or
Out
something.
with the
Never
duo
show.
they
They
had
never
left, he's
tell
actually been really
others.
good in these late game scenarios.
What's the
so
heat?
it's rough that
What the
he's now
heat
thrown
is
to
all
the
about, and
wayside.
also
This is
how
the
it converts
elongated
to the
fight that's been
views.
going on for
to be
so
honest.
damn long between Tiamba and Talon.
Wow.
Equal trades towards either side. It's what we were
Yeah.
talking about. No one's coming away the victor on this
Timber.
one.
Both teams
Losing
kind of
two
realize
already.
that this is sort of like a 3 or 4 elimination
Vampire-
count
is Vampire
for both,
winning this?
and then they're just going
I
to
have
go
no
down.
problem
I mean, we're
Vampire
heading into
winning this, to
stage
be honest,
4.
guys.
It's going to be
18
impossible.
kills,
I don't see that
18
many vehicles,
points,
and any vehicles that did
16th
exist
place.
more
They
than
need a-
likely
they
have
need
their
a win.
tires just filled with
Boost-
holes
bounce
and
themselves
bullets.
up.
Well, likely won't be going anywhere
And I
unless
don't
they
use
will
aim
be
assist.
limping on into the circle. So I think this fight
Explain the
is done,
gameplay style of
and
Alpha
it's
7,
sort of
brother.
irrelevant to the rest of the game.
They play
at this
edge,
point in time,
and they fight
but
teams
maybe not to the leaderboard.
at the edge, and they're
because
good
both
at
these
it.
teams
And
will be
also, when
tumbling
circle
down
hard
bit
shift,
at
you
a time,
know,
who was in
oftentimes
fifth
they don't,
place.
you know, rotate
Not
straight in.
really the greatest
Sometimes they,
start
you know,
to your day. In the meantime, though, I like how
they
Alula
rotate
IHC actually
at the
moved
edge of the
through from
circle
Camp
and then
Alpha.
getting to the
We
next to the
talked earlier
circle.
about some of that scouting we saw
That's
from
basically
Demo.
the strat they're
They
using
moved
right
onto
now.
the lower ground, which has kind of cuts off a lot of those sight lines as you push through.
Hard to
and they
hear my
avoided
voice.
ruins
I
entirely,
swear,
and now
I'm
managed
gonna
to pick
set the
themselves up
stream
some
like
of
this.
these
Is this
coastal
good? This is
side
the
compounds.
perfect
Really,
volume.
really nice moves. Very
I won't
tactically
change it
done,
anymore
and
because there are
subtle.
always
I think
viewers
that's the
came in
main
and
thing to
asking me,
look
"Yo,
at here.
Xifan, the volume is too low. Could you turn it up and stuff?" So I turn it up.
No, not just in general.
But I
No,
always
mean,
messed up
in
my
terms of
volume in the end.
standings, right? With the way this one's
Is
opened
now
up,
is now
it's
perfect?
actually created an awful lot of
The
space. We've got a huge
broadcast
pile
and
here
also
from
my
fourth. Well, of course, you factor into Amber as well. Now Talon's out.
my
of the
voice
way.
is good.
You open up an
The volume.
opportunity for maybe a Team Liquid, maybe a Boom to leapfrog.
The
up
Sook has a chance for
massive,
PMGC.
especially
Yeah,
CJB down
of
to that
course.
solo from the awkward
Of course.
encounters they had. Yeah, there's a lot of potential points that have now revealed themselves to some of our
Slash,
teams
I
who
said
were
that
in the
there's
middle of the pack.
no
You've got that
specific
opportunity to
number in
rise
terms
up.
of the watching because
Potentially,
PL
new
they
zone,
never
be
show
given a
how
golden
many people are
opportunity.
watching
Yeah,
live.
Team Liquid, they made a really nice rotate from boot camp, honestly, straight through, avoided a lot of the fights, and the big thing is that they managed to maintain 4 players. For the first time in a
How
while.
was your day,
What is the
Xifan?
circle
I'm doing good.
doing?
Played
It's
some
just going
games,
out the
played with
water
viewers.
consistently. It's about 50% of the
We had
circle
fun
in
and
water
also
right now. These players might start to
They just
jump
announced
in
that you know
themselves
NA
and
is
just
getting
try
one
and
slot for
swing this game
PMGC,
out as
so
more and more
NHP
teams are
clapping.
taken down to the play zone. This southeast side is so clumped up. There needs to be some de-weeding going on from some of these teams that are in the circle.
Alpha 7 posted on Instagram. What did they post? I saw a lot of like a cool picture from the Alpha 7 players on Instagram.
Difficult maneuvers required now.
I think the circle got excited seeing the Ocean Odyssey gameplay
It did.
yesterday, mate.
Water?
Yeah, he wants more water. No Krakens here, though. No Poseidon to bail you out, so that Trident isn't going to be helping you. It's all about the raw
Alright, I'll be
gameplay,
right back.
miracle vibes going
Grabbing some
down
water.
as well to their direct competitors in IWNRX. So they start to move on up. They'll be happy with the 3 elim points off the back of that. Now, when Xavier were also making their move into the zone, they took heavy damage from Alpha 7. It might not be elims, but they softened them up so much that the play zone has ruined them.
Yeah, Xavier played a weird game where they were desperate to try and hold out teams as much as possible, and I think they forgot about the fact that the circle was looking nastier and nastier by the second. They actually had a decent opportunity to move in, but they'd rather look towards some of these rotations as they came through. Alpha 7, on the other hand, even though they're an aggressive team, I think that they had way more stock placed on where the circle was. They knew they just had to belt their way into the circle. That's exactly what they do. They've got some front members towards the Boom team here, the McGrellin, as well as Revo. Revo being a very, very good close quarters player. So he's the guy you want up in front. But this is going to be a slightly difficult rotation. Look at the circle. It's actually grim, dude.
Yeah, it's really not comfortable. Considering the amount of players we still have alive right now, trying to squeeze each other in. Maybe Vampire have played the right move the entire time. I mean, they've just been sitting back. They've had a pretty good setup in terms of the actual map control here. And with the zone ushering everyone else in, from high, they're just taking pot shots. So they understand exactly where Alula IHC are coming from. Got that covered. And now GK First actually is kind of making a bit of a smooth move around the back line just to keep his head down. He's just thinking about, like, 20 minutes from now, maybe something like that. Then I'll have an opportunity to pop up. Everyone else is battling amongst themselves. Team Liquid, with all 4 alive, do start to throw themselves into the fight. IWNRX watching the move up from the zone as well. They've got vehicles, so they're okay for now. Clap back from Power. That's actually going to be a bit of damage done to Team Liquid here. So it's getting interesting now, Blank.
Luckily, Powers get taken out for Team Liquid from IWNRX, who are just slowly making their way through this circle. I mean, 6 elims. But you're right, Vampire has literally the tam-banging spot of the circle. And they didn't really have to do too much. They sort of just wanted to keep themselves out the way. The circle said, no, no, no. You're winning this game, by the way.
This is for you.
Yeah, this is for you. Stay there. Stay healthy. IWNRX take themselves a knock. And you're right, GK First could get him a really, really good game, purely off the back that so many teams haven't made this play early, and TJB instantly was just switching into points mode. How many can we get from placements? And with the amount of teams that are going to fight on this eastern side, it's likely he's getting a top 5.
Yeah, he could actually make a bit of a smooth move later on. Steal away some points from it. We'll see how that unfolds. Goodbye, though.
Wait.
Alpha 7.
Alpha 7 not
strength
dead?
strength on this one, but they've been hit with a detonation as Alpha 7 are gone.
Such a weird play. talk about gunning it into the circle. And talk about a
Where's
throwaway
GK right now?
game for them. I mean, they had the good chance to try and take out Boom Esports. Surely they knew the positions they were in. They're not a bad team at scouting. I think that they were actually
GK's a clutch enough with TJB. Where's GK? In the water?
I don't know, man. I think you just take the straight fight with Boom.
And this is really rough to watch for DRX as well. You're thinking, okay, I mean, Alpha 7 just detonate out of nowhere. Maybe we've actually got a chance to kind of build ourselves a way into the game now. No, you get hit with a barrage of bullets again and again and again until the entire team is torn down. So our number 1 and number 2 squads currently on the rankings are gone here in game 1.
And this gives a perfect
Xifan, are you and
opportunity
Zute the
for
same
Reject
age?
now in third
Unnecessary
place.
question, but you want to know. I think I'm older than Zute. Zute probably 27 or 28. Or 26, I don't know, but like, I think I'm older than Zute.
This is awesome for them. Unfortunately, just a tiny
GK can top 5, I think. TJB top 5, no problem. What do you guys think?
And we'll continue in this game here.
A7 choke starts? No, guys. Come on. This is just first game. And this is not even the last day, though, guys. This is not even the last day.
If you look at the way we're setting this up with the map screen, Reject, yes, they're going to have to move forward a little bit, meaning some of these players are going to expose themselves. That's IWNRX's opportunity to rain down from the back, and Boom will spot you.
This is where Reject really needs to display a little bit of dominance now, Jackie, because for Reject, they played that Miramar game really well, but this is a big test for them. IWNRX is not a pushover
Xifan casted the game, give me some chills, like Marble. I mean, Jackie's casting, guys. Just listen to the caster.
Make their move in. Nice nade, OCO, blowing them away. Drops the big boom on him and shuts down the crash in seconds. Uh-oh, it goes from bad to worse. IWNRX, they thought they were given a golden goose egg. We can swoop in and attack Reject. But they took the lights out, turned the lights off, and removed everything there. Reject withstand their first test, but there is a clash. Boom with the other squad. With that move out, they deal some damage, and that's 2 players removed. OCO and Sarah no longer alive.
Sarah, who did so much damage yesterday for them as well. Unfortunate that they leave at this point. 6 teams remaining, and I think Reiji as well as Reject would love to get themselves into a top 5 here. A dangerous push out into the open to get into the shack. Pombits, 8 grenades in the pocket. A disgusting amount of ordnance to send over towards Reject's side. The first one is sublime.
They enjoyed that one in the crowd. You could hear the cheers. On point nades. He's got backup as well. And Reject. Their supremacy rejected on this one.
Yami with 6 kills, with high kills again.
And this is now really setting up Boom.
Is Yami the best of fragger in Boom?
Off the back of this, man. It feels like they're in a pretty good spot here. Vampire. Maybe they're not as hot as we're thinking. They've had good zone, they've had good positioning, but that's going to change a little bit now. And are they ready when it comes to the gun skill? Tony K certainly is. We know he can slay. He's got backup, and they remove Alula XIHC.
Fortunately for Alula XC, they just had the right approach to the game, but it was just going away from them so much. And that low ground that was supported them so much in the early game to give them that time to get in actually becomes the death sentence.
You talk about low ground. Look who's just down there. Still alive, still kicking. The last man for Tong Jiabao. We said it so long ago. Like, his only mindset was, I'm just going to avoid all of this.
Bro, he could stay in the circle.
Yeah, he's living his movie.
He could literally, this could be a 2nd place for Tong Jiabao in 5th right now, looking to jump up. Those 6 points will be gorgeous for him. There goes the top from Tony K, who has been consistently the best player on Vampires at the moment, but it's Boom with a 12 elim game so far, looking to shoot up the rankings, up to 4th place right now.
All of Tong Jiabao have got their fingers crossed that this fight between both teams turns into a bit of a messy battle. It's clean on the engagement, at least. Vampires, they get stuck in. The teeth are chomping down, and it's explosive with the nades onto Boom. Reply back from the side. That one goes in. You can see the position of GK first. Oh, the timing on it is brutal for him. He's thrown to the wayside by the play zone, and now it turns into the meat and potatoes action then. What can we do here, Vampires? Can you win out on this one? Show that championship mentality as Boom are bringing the damage to you. The DBS unloads on the first. Peek up for the reply from Yummy, but that one ain't delicious. And there is the final move. Boom, shut it down in the end. Walk away.
Well, I guess
Vampires.
Vampire Chicken got taken by Boom.
As well. A third place secured. And guess what, Jackie? Tied with DRX at 64 points. What an ending from Boom Esports. A lot of shouts and cheers for Yummy, who looks like an absolute beast in these games. The DBS from the grass, they had no idea, and a gifted game to Vampires gets rejected.
Oh, mate. They had the zone, they had the placement, but when it came to the firefights, Boom, that looked red hot. And I think that's the difference as well. They were warming up over game one here. You could see they were taking smart engagements, but they looked on point. Vampire's first real test, other than a little bout with Alula XIHC, was against Boom in the final fight, and they were just shooting harder.
This could have been an easy Alpha 7 game as well.
Oh, yeah.
Right? I think that the Boom 4v4 on Alpha 7 could have gone either way. And it would have been a case where if they'd won that fight and decided not to just send for Vampire's position and just fight Boom instead, potentially it's Alpha 7 taking that game, they send themselves further towards the top side of the lobby. An interesting game. I really did feel like a throwaway from Alpha 7, and I hope that doesn't affect their mental game, because this is the type of
Wait,
game
GK's top 3. What
of
placement
Alpha
did TJB finish this game, guys? Sorry, I was like chatting with
I was
chatting with our coach.
Mind and kind of just focus on what's yet to come the rest of the day. Luckily enough, as much as it's
Boom
a
at
blessing and a curse, it
64.
happened in game 1. Yeah, there is still a lot more to go through today. If it happens in game 3, who
Bro.
really knows? Maybe things start to get a bit sour.
Yeah,
but that's not
Willow
the way it occurred.
toxic.
Although, I will say,
He
to
said
kick off
Tawny
the
K
day,
should have joined
pretty good
Falcons.
pace on
Vampire
this
is so
one.
bad.
Fights, some interesting plays
Damn.
for rejects as well. The difference, if they had a little bit more stock on that zone,
The
mate.
third, wow.
Yeah, it was a tough one.
Lot of
they
points,
just sat
8.
back and two of
8.
the players
Wait,
went
it's not
down.
8.
It was just really, really horrid. However, the games for the rest of the day are going to be awesome, I imagine, for you guys watching at home. So make sure to continue tuning in, and we'll be back after a short break.
4,000 of years, my wrath has burned in the waters of the deep. This power awakens me. The kingdom will fall once more.
Yumi was the best player from Boom. Unfortunately, he was not able to play PMGO due to flu. But wait. Alright. We forgot to check the... Wait, let me switch you to the Chinese stream. Let me open it first. I don't even have it open. We're just doing a simple outfit check, alright? We're just doing a simple outfit check on the PL stream. Outfit check, outfit check.
这个世界赛你也别进了，年底了，是吧？但是不得不说，我觉得天霸这种心态挺好的。
挺好的。
但是如果心态好的时候，运气能再好一点就行了。嗯啊，期待后面。
感觉跟昨天的这个剧本都有点小像。今天的这个云分数，咱们就是期待一会儿海岛地图能够稍微给兄弟们圈运好一点点，别再往圈外边刷了。
对对对。
包括说今天的。
Not me, Green. Not me. Trust me. Not me. I'm doing it for the majority of the viewers in my chat. Even though they're not typing, right? But I know once the moment I switch to Chinese stream, like there's a big W in their heart. They'd be like, W Xifan, let's go, let's go. You know? I'm doing it for you guys. I don't care what outfit they wear, you know?
明显能看得出来，一个是40度的时候，两个是45度的时候，另外一个是在这个房间里面30多度，在靶场里呢啊，练枪的应该是。
看一下我们打完了过后，天霸掉出第1页。
Oh, Tianbai is not even on first page anymore.
掉了一名
TJB 50 points.
但是
Still really close. Still very close.
之间的分差还是不大呢，主要是因为 Boom 通过一局胜利以后。
No, I swear, Green, not me. Not me, bro. Not me.
然后
See? There's a W in the chat.
MVP 伤害也是很高的。
Alpha knows.
100多。
See?
淘汰7个，击倒4个。他们这一局其实他们4个人
It's
都
them. It's them.
爆发，基本上每一个人好像都有个。
What happened to 4MV, bro? One game, they can get one game, they can come back.
到了对抗赛开始。
Wow, Yummy once again leading the pack. 17 elims.
淘汰榜1了。
越点越燃了，这
他
东西。
又是这个枪王，又是雷王，又是淘汰王。
对，
在他们的这个夏季总决赛。
Is Isadora hosting the Brazilian stream?
蓝进了。
Let me check real quick.
拿了26分。
I'm gonna do some research, guys, for you.
拿了27。
27。
对，我们也
Just for you guys. Let me do some research.
创造一个最高的。
最高的单。
But I'm pretty sure Green is trying to Green is actually trolling me. So
我们 PL 赛区的来说，我们可以期待一下。就是我们攒着嘛，吃个大的，多拿点钱。
天霸的手感一直在。
it's not even live, Green.
等待
Oh wait, it is
等待
live.
一个好运，那么我们也是稍事休息一下，一会儿见。
Green is trolling me. No Isadora on Brazil stream. Nope. Isadora nowhere to be found. F. F in the chat. F in the chat. F in the chat. Bro, George is calling me sus. Dude, George is the guy who literally have. George is the guy who he's a guy who literally has every single of the girl PL girl casters followed on Instagram. He's the guy. George is the guy. I don't even follow them all. I just follow the few, you know? Oh. Alright, it's over. Let's switch. Let's switch to the global stream.
So that lead's not going to grow too big for them towards the top of the table. As Boom is obviously looking to join these teams in the top of the table. But a very weird match as well. I'm going to throw out a couple of teams here for you guys to discuss. Talon and Tiamba towards the north. There's really no win in that situation, Claris. I know you're just kind of like, all right, well, they're just committed to just eliminate each other, and they're going to go out to the blue, basically.
Yeah, as you said, there really is no winner for it all. And also, like, once you've got your horns locked in this scenario, in this fight, you're coming so late to the surface.
Xifan like cast the girls? Nah.
Themselves to defeat.
Just for the live stream.
Maybe, but even that's not going to like save it for them.
You had Talon and also Power fight a little bit there. It wasn't in Hot In this time. You also had, was it Twisted Minds?
Xifan is following Isadora, don't lie.
Camp Bravo, which is where we talked about, you know, Boom and Alpha 7 the rest of this.
Bro, I follow Isadora
I don't understand.
because, you know, for just in case, right? Some of you guys may ask me, yo, what's this caster's IG? Xifan, do you know? I need to know right now so that I can open my Instagram and, you know, give you guys her tag. Okay?
Sure, especially with how aggressively the circle ends up shifting as well, right? As soon as you see that second circle shift aggressively, you're like, oh, geez, if we're not moving now, we are donezo. And then
you can't find your keys?
To be
what
so
keys,
far
man?
West to Tambang, it's just a very, very uncommon location to have this circle
happen.
Nah.
Nah. I like Stingray better. Compared with the caster girls on X, I like the Stingray before the nerf. I like the Stingray before the nerf better. Ring.
Yeah, actually, one team I was hoping to see do really well in this game was going to be, I mean, DRX, right?
Oh, I think you're going to say Vampire.
You're going to say Vampire? I mean,
Xifan Isadora with the Chinese lady, bro. Ask Speed. Speed seems like know a lot of these things, man.
Drop in Same, they send Suaz really early on in the center of the circle, and because of all the teams shifting to the eastern side and northern side, I thought they're going to get very late into the game. They're going to get a ton of eliminations, but they were very passive. And they got kind of caught off guard by all of the teams going for that late rotation. So unfortunately for DRX, what could have been a really good game.
You guys are sus. You guys are sus.
Well, it's still at the end of the day, because Alpha 7 didn't score too many points.
Alright, let's forget about all the girls and all the casters, right? Now let's focus on the game. Alright, focus on the game. Let's focus on the game.
4 limbs in this game, and as much as yes, okay, we see as Vampire gets second place as well as 4.
Ice, you need Alpha 7 to be your win, man.
Still
What?
exist for how well Vampire is going to be able to do throughout the day. This circle kind of came towards.
You
them.
didn't know they
haven't
nerfed
stopped
this
that for a
thing,
long
right?
time.
Yeah.
Up
They
until
did?
those final moments, they
Did I
had
mention?
won a limb.
Did I mention it
So
in
I
yesterday's
understand it,
live
like
stream?
in Sandhawk, sometimes you have to play it passive if you've
They
got a
nerfed the
compound,
bubble
you've got a decent circle,
from
so
Stingray.
send
That's
it
like
off.
0.5
But yeah,
seconds,
it
or
was,
like that's
They were in
so.
16th position, right? Like,
It's pretty
sorry,
much
Yash is not gonna cut
useless.
it. If you're going to get to the late game, you're aiming for chicken dinner. Maybe you don't get the win, you get a second, third place. You need to go hard on the eliminations.
And
Make
also
yourself
the
up in your
bubble,
compound, hope for the
yeah,
best.
the
You
cooldown
try
for the
and make it
bubble
hard for those
actually
kind of understand it, but I feel like also
they
Vampire
increased it
really
to like
need
8 seconds or something,
an
or 11,
okay
I don't
or,
know.
like, decent match to kind of get out of the slump they're currently in, because you don't expect them.
You never
I
focus on
can't
the
say you
game
don't
though,
expect them to be 16th place.
bro. Because
They
I have
expect
to
them be
watch
a
the
little bit
chat
better,
while
but
watching the
it's
game
taking
with you guys. You
time.
know,
So maybe it's just kind of like, all right, we got to.
I can't be really focusing the game, just watching, right, for 5 hours
They
straight.
desperately need to.
I don't think
But
so.
like
No,
people be like, "Yo, Shifan, do you read the chat? Why
Game
don't
will
you?
not change
Why don't
anything,
you
which
skip
for me
my
is a little bit
comments?
scary
Shifan,
going into
reply,
the
please." You know.
tournament. You need to adapt to your competition, especially when the meta from the group stage, as we said, is like a little bit slower, changed significantly heading into the main tournament. Teams are a lot faster. Everyone is playing central. Sweeping edge playstyle is not working anymore. So you need to adapt. And for me, that kind of scared me when Sir Tani told me that. So I don't
Bro.
think we're going to see that change at all.
Ice from TikTok is actually sus. Brazilian women, Brazilian women are nice.
Literally no clue. I wish I knew, but unfortunately, I don't think that is something that is going to make you a champion.
Do you host a custom room sometimes? Yeah, I'm planning to host custom rooms next month.
To make it happen.
It's tough 'cause I'm
In
conflicted,
August.
right? Because if you compare it to previous mid-seasons, obviously it's a total different ball game. But when you
Because
look
right
at
now I'm
the
just trying to
performance in
do
PMRC
streaming
performance,
regularly,
up against
and also do
BL, up
gameplay
against the,
regularly.
C. All of it. The
So,
fact that there's 3 acronyms
but
in this PMRC
I'll
that
I'll
they
be
play does not help
I'll
them.
come up with more
Anyway, the
events.
problem is that even there, they came second.
Yeah,
out
we
of their region. Of course, China
we
was
used to
able
do a
dominate
lot of
the
like
PMRC,
UC
but
rooms.
they
We actually
still
do
put
UC
up
rooms
decent
weekly.
performances in those games. So
And
what
also
I saw in
Green
that
was
tournament
able
is
to
not
cast a
really
few
what
of
we're
those
seeing here so far, I would say.
UC custom
Take a look
rooms.
at this. Boom. With that victory,
We have a
you're
lot
able
of
to
people playing
catapult
UC
yourself
custom
into
rooms.
third place. You're overtaking Reject, and a little bit of a gap starting to grow here.
Need a
between
secretary.
Some of these teams, but again, for Boom.
Sometimes I feel like I do need a secretary.
And TJB as well, hold on to 5th place here.
Because
Yeah,
there are
TJB
just a
versus
lot of
Finalizing,
like
getting a 3rd place finish for
work
them in that last match.
as a
We're all
content
the
creator.
rejects right now in this game. They just catapulted themselves up in the rankings. I'm still waiting to see IWNRX do something.
They've
like
had some good elims.
They've had some good elims,
like
right? But
9.
it's not the same level as what we saw in the survival stage, right? They've shackled themselves again. They're like just playing a little bit more scared in these games.
Different
which
lobby.
It
Let's
is a
be
different lobby
honest,
for
yeah.
sure.
Very
Like they are not willing to go for those big sweeping plays, which I don't think is like would suit this lobby at all. But it does seem like they're playing more reserved than that previous stage.
Exemplified by the placement points they've got so far. 8.
Sure, yeah.
Like, they are not getting to the late games to be able to start asserting control and things like that. I do think that NRX, the problem is it might be a little bit to do with map order. I think actually they're able to really flex out on Miramar, but it comes at the end of a day when maybe you've not quite got that.
Shifan, do you know what's
boost,
Corrida the
Yeah.
Torals? No,
if
what
it
is
was all
that?
reversed, maybe
What
it
is
would be
that?
entirely different because there is so much mental game going on in PUBG
Yeah, I mean,
Mobile.
you talked about it, I think, a few days ago, right? It's like when you get eliminated early on in the match, you just here thinking to
Just
yourself, like,
sat there.
we're having a bad time, what are we going to do to repeat?
Yeah.
And you just get in your own head, and at this stage, that can really impact your performance on the global
August, we're getting
Maybe
Android
Maybe
sensitivity
look
video
at the
custom
skins
rooms
in the game,
with
be like,
more
that
gameplay. W.
PMWC,
Yeah, let's
that
go.
makes me feel better.
I'm actually planning to upload this
You guys at home can pick it up, and it also incorporates aspects
video.
of that PMWC.
It's finished.
based off the design
Thumbnail's
behind
finished.
and the PDP
The video is
expert outfit
finished.
design
And
contest. And also
It
the
has been like 3 months since I post not 3 months actually. If you're just talking about tutorials, it has been 5 months
Take it away.
since my last tutorial video.
Thank you, Jason. for
And
setting
my
the
last
stage.
tutorial video is like
Stage
2024
is
Battle
the
No
power
Recoil
fans
Android
getting
sensitivity,
rowdy
and I posted that video right after PMGC, right after I, you know, got to China and, you know, finish, you know, a lot of, you know, finishing a lot of, you know, visiting my relatives and stuff. I've started to make the Android sensitivity video from PMGC.
Very tight on the scoring. Can't believe Jason just called us a couple of jesters though. That was mean.
Well, you know, welcome Pilgrim.
How do you find girlfriending
The
chat?
Crown Jester.
Ask Chief.
We're going to be getting you entertained.
My
with
mod
the plays
Chief
of the
managed
GT20
to
Pro.
somehow he managed to, you know, get into like, you know, girl squads, like 3 girl squads, like every time he played. So if you need to know how do you find a girlfriend, right? Ask a chief.
We pretend we're playing on the GT20 Pro, but we wish we were playing on the
Why you're not playing? Because my team didn't qualify. Also, I don't play comp anymore.
For now, though, we'll stick with the present. And what a gift we have been given.
Collab streaming with Spike Gaming, but they do Spike's audience is like they speak Hindi, right?
And really,
it's going to be kind of weird, I guess.
They could actually push themselves into a fantastic finish if this is the way they're playing.
Is he speaking Hindi during live?
We're in for some
Or he's speaking English?
Yeah, I think a lot of people were saying, I was saying it even yesterday, Yomi is a big player here in the PMWC, right? He's very, very good at the game and also seems to operate extremely well under pressure, making plays that
Who's
I don't
Butterfly?
think a lot of teams would expect.
Thank you, Rins, for the likes.
Waiting in the grass in the middle of the open for
Wait, who's
Vampire
been
Esports to basically
hitting those likes on TikTok hard?
before he sent in with the DPS.
We have some
That's
grinders
something that I don't
on
think a lot
TikTok.
of teams were watching out for here. It is reject on our screens. Twisted Minds get a little bit.
Chiefy's probably playing with the girls now.
Twisted Minds putting themselves
That's why he's not watching the
very
game.
uncomfortable positions at the start of
Playing
the
with the
game.
Ghost
He was
Squad
on
is
an
better
open
than,
playing path up from that
you know,
north side
watching
down
the
towards
game.
the Povka.
And for reject, they're not in the worst place. They had a great finish.
What the heck is English?
Weren't able to capitalize on the potential that we saw in game 1.
Oh, English?
Suffered too
Like
many losses
Hindi
up
and
against
English?
Twisted Minds early here. So they are playing cautious at least, trying to share the limited loot that is available between the two.
I think Reject understands that they play their best games towards
Wait,
the end.
which
of
team has the
the map,
most
right?
elements so
They
far,
play as
guys?
4, they play off the back of one another, and they're able to get some good shots in. So I think for Reject, taking early fight
Probably
like
Lele.
this
No,
is
I don't think
not
Lele's
super
watching.
comfortable and not one
I don't
that
see
they're
him.
often going for.
I don't see her chatting.
But we go back to the group stage. Teams ran at them. They got scared. They were like, what?
They panicked. They really
Chief
did.
said his
Yeah,
girlfriend
and
is
then they
4
just
years
fell
older
over.
than him.
So I think
Bro, he said that
Reject
once he gets a
not
girlfriend, he will
where
gift
they're
me
at
50
levels
subs.
comfortable. So I think that a
Dude-
little bit of that confidence
Dude is
comes
hiding
from
his
being
girlfriend
right
so
now
that
in
he,
fourth
you
place
know,
with 55 points. They are
he doesn't need to
currently
send his Xifan
9
50
points
give it a sub.
behind second place, which is a mediocre game.
What are you drinking? I'm drinking tea
And hey,
with zero sugar, zero
even
energy
with Alpha
tea.
7 looking good and feeling like the
Iced
early
tea.
game went really well. All it took
Where
was
else
one
are you
rough
streaming?
rotate.
I'm also
They
live.
got
I'm also live on
the
YouTube.
runnings there. You are in a good spot.
Just
Just
search
1 point
Xifan.
of safety. So it's a DRX
He will come
move,
up.
nipping at your heels. Then, like you say, you're not that far down. When we looked a little bit lower than that, outside of the top 3, there's a lot of room for these teams to move up. It gets a bit scary. The real struggle bus is down towards the bottom end of our leaderboard. So some of these teams, like Alliance, that had a monstrous performance previously in the tournament, well, they've lost that oomph, they've lost that steam. If they want to climb back, it has to start now. You might leave yourself on a sinking ship. Divine, though, let's tune in on his POV. Uh-oh, Obscure. He slipped off the top rope. Man's lost his footing and lost his legs. This makes it more awkward because he's so far back. He's a bit of an off-angler. So there's no one nearby to
Oh,
support.
Rejack versus
Divine starting to
Deathwolf.
creep on in through the door as well.
Well,
Clear
these
the
two
angle
teams,
first
I
person.
think if we're
Reject
talking
might
about
have
pure
been
gun
given
skill wise,
opportunity here. 4 versus
I
3
think they are
versus
like pretty on par
I
with
like
each
this
other.
rotate as well from Divine, honestly. I
They
mean,
all have
I think
individually,
a
you
lot
know,
of players would have just
their gun skill is pretty much like
committed to that position for way too
You know,
long.
top.
Instead, Divine's like, look,
top tier in
I
the
don't
lobby,
stay
to be honest.
here. My teammates don't have the best angles for me, so I'm just going to slip out as they come up the stairs. And now he's in not a horrible spot. 2 shotguns to work with, but no vest, no helmet. He is incredibly weak when it comes to shots coming over towards him. Obscure.
I think
no
RC will
back
probably
again. I'm
has
not
an
sure if
edge
this is
over
equal
Twisted Mind when it
or
comes to
Reject
pure gun
also.
skill.
Again,
Because
check
now I
the
think about it.
elimination feed for when that one does come through. That should be a nice nade actually onto Duello. Yeah, it
Wait,
is.
what? I
Twisted
just
Minds
cursed him.
timing that one to perfection. Gonna hit the first man. Blow him away. Sasara out of position. Duello has to make a move and gamble on picking.
Lucario,
In the
what up
meantime,
on TikTok?
OCO
You have a question.
gets an elevated angle. The
Wait, let's
shotgun
watch
peeks
this
through
game
the
before I
window
answer
as well.
questions, right?
All
Let's
Divine,
watch this
he's
hard
playing
drop.
with confidence, but you've still
Great
got
job.
on the actual shot. It's a real rough angle. You're peeking down through the off end of the
Wait,
window. He's right
how is not knock?
He's spamming out.
Divine's playing them. Oh wait, oh wait.
Given Divine intervention as well.
Oh, wait.
With a single sliver of health. No one can take him down.
Wow.
Oh, the jump shot don't connect.
Felt like that should have registered there. In goes an Ava.
Great job got knocked by Reggioso. I was about to say, right? Reggioso being the MVP.
On his last legs.
It seems like, you know, he's better than the best fragger from Twisted Mind. But I hope I don't cast their curse, Reggioso. Come on, Reggioso. Proves my point.
OCO's movement.
Squad wipe, Death Wolf here.
Stopwatch here. Going for the res, they try and force him off. Swings back around. Guizhou still out of the fight. Divine, similar scenario there. OCO doesn't want the shotty anymore. Switches to the AK.
Mafioso legit is playing Death Wolf right now.
For the pick-me-up play. They want to recover their teammates and have full strength in numbers.
We'll be able to get the recover, and then we'll be able to get the full reset. But TJB just crossed the Watertown Bridge. 2 versus 4. But they are low on meds. Oh, TJB is looking. TJB is trying to third party the fight. But since this is happening in Watertown, like I don't think they are gonna third party unless they, you know, each team suffers heavy casualties.
It's very uncomfortable though on the split. Limited utility, like you said, you had to make concessions. You didn't have that long to loot, and they've all been funneled into this one POI for so long. There isn't much left for them, so you have to be on point. Rat, oh boy, tucks himself.
Anyone can give MJ a rundown what happened
so if they come up and make their move around the
so far in the stream. One thing I can tell you is that Metro Royale has esports now. We'll be seeing pro players killing zombies. Who's the pro zombie killers? And who's able to win PMGC Metro Royale? First place will get 400k as well.
Reject, they're just focusing on being able to win that fight cleanly. If they keep all 4 players alive, that's the huge talking point. If they lose
back to your question, Lucario, right? I guess you need to...
far worse for Reject if they get
you need to play scrims. You need to start by playing, you know, some T3, T2 scrims. Wait, what? Hello? Hello?
They kicked things off with a shotty. They dove in, realizing they had advanced manpower, but now they're gone. Taken completely.
Wait, can they?
You've only got 1 man up on its
oh
feet.
Man!
Twisted Minds are sticking the knife in.
They tried to
wait, why are they pushing from off from the stairs? You legit could.
More than he can chew here, Jackie desperately runs away. A pistol.
You wait. Boom fighting power.
Anything to use. They're throwing whatever
wait, they legit could go to the 2nd floor and attack from different angles. Why are they all pushing from the 1st floor?
Jumps on the pick me up immediately. If you can
come on.
Back up, at least that's something more to work with. There's the peak. It's only a pistol.
With the pistol?
Is he going to be strong enough with it? Such low HP. OCO
oh my god.
And now he's done for.
RC is out.
For Twisted Minds, and what a comeback that one was for the team. Yummy still send those nades in, and boom, it looked bad for them, but Power's down 2 players. Just Al-Hadji, the heavy hand remains.
A lot of fans in the arena chanting Power. You can hear them bringing the energy level up.
This is going to be a hard L to swallow for RC.
Whilst Reject were fighting
they are
Twisted Minds, they too
4th place right now,
fight
and they win out with 1 point.
Even Easy goes down on that one. So it really is only the showman of Power that is left alive.
Bro, every time I watch Team Bridge Camp, all I can think of is the boom player, you know, the Falcon Bridge Camp moment, where Nurzad got knocked by a boom player. Jump outside of the vehicle. Do you guys remember that one? Morning and Frank, what up? What were you saying, Xifan, before RC fight? I mean, I still think RC has better gun skills overall than Twisted Mind. Oh no, Tianba got knocked. Bai Xiaochun got knocked.
They can smell potential elimination points in the water.
What's happening there? Wait, Team Liquid fighting Tianba.
No, it's DRX all split up. Meanwhile, Tianba pushing down onto Team Liquid. Ayala.
Nice off angle from
A mean way to
领域
introduce yourself with bullets straight to the face.
They can get their full reset. Okay.
Shakes his hands.
Team Liquid
pulls out
is
the DBS. I mean,
suffering in this lobby so
Tiamba,
far.
I can't understand how
Also-
Ayala mucked that one up as much as he did, because that's a very weird movement coming out from Tiamba there. I think that you see Ayala just go for not. the
Oh, it was
complete
Yami.
opposite
Yeah, I was
way.
trying to remember. I
If
don't.
that's the case,
I kind of
target,
forgot like
you're
who
just shooting round
which
the
player is
tree,
it from
trying to guess them out,
from
but
Boom, but I
yeah, that
know
was very nicely
he
played
knocked
by
Nerds
Tiamba.
out, and also
These
it's
little
from
tiny
Boom.
micro plays, which is what
Yeah,
makes
Boom fly
these
shot.
the
Yeah,
best in the
the
world
fly shot.
coming together here at this
Actually,
international Apex
fly
shuts
shot.
them down.
The name is
Lead
good.
in the
King.
hand,
Thank you for the name.
but the explosion
Fly
really
shot.
taking him out instead. And that's another one. The pin from the grenade, the pin on the wall for MV in terms of their point scoring.
So I talked with the coach, right?
The Apex
I talked with the
builds up
TJB coach
lyrical
just now.
vibes.
While we were watching the
The whole
Metro Royale
team,
Esports
the
thing.
animals here.
I was asking, you know, what happened with GK, and you know, TJB coach actually said, I don't think GK is actually performing bad, but he's just playing a different role. So now GK, right? In NHP, GK is like the entry fragger, right? But now in TJB, he's actually a support. GK is a player who's getting the off angle, who's watching the back. He's not in the position to, I guess, you know, like Hua to get all the elims and all that.
Barely step out,
So
taking bullets to the shins
the
and
coach,
toes here
the
for
TJB
American
coach
Fun.
actually,
Having a really good hold on this bridge.
know,
This one they set up nice and early
think
with the
GK
circle,
played well.
shifting over towards that
You know,
west
just,
side
you
as
know,
well.
I figure this is something
really
you guys won't
for
expect,
big fan
because
of this
including me, right? We were roasting GK,
one. And
right?
they're honestly fanning the flames
Being
over
unlucky
towards
in
this
these
side of the map.
rotations, you know,
They
getting
are
knocked out of
heating
the
up.
vehicles, but yeah.
TJB though,
It's
you're
nice
right.
to
Nice rotations early on,
hear that
Jackie,
the
but they are
TJB coach
mixed
thinks
now.
actually thinks
On
that
very clear
GK is
side.
performing.
I think getting across this
It's just
bridge is
he's
gonna be really
he's playing a
difficult.
completely
Honestly,
different
Team
role
Liquid made
as
the
a
right
support,
decision
basically.
very early on, just to try and swing
So,
across, but they got
yeah.
ripped to pieces
You mean as
by
a
Tiamba.
support, right? If you die and you can keep your entry fragger like Hua alive, which means that's pretty much like, you know, job done. You know, job
The
done.
vampire POV here, bit of a safer rotate for them at least, coming in with no other teams.
I mean,
really
we
nearby.
were all joking,
But that
right?
is a stark
GK
contrast
be
from
like,
what
you
we've
know,
got
getting
going
knocked
on
the first.
behind the battle of the
But
bridge
you
here.
know,
Alula
the coach actually
XIHC,
thinks
Twisted
the other
Minds, the duo
the
that's left there,
other way
and
around.
Tong Jiabao, all
So
now
good to
getting
good to know,
very close to one
actually.
another on what is a tight choke point for the rotate.
The problem
And
with
this
circle,
is gonna be
the problem
hard.
with the previous circles was the
Oh
fact that it
no!
was
Oh
kind of
no! Oh no!
undecided whether it was going to Sosnovka and where on Sosnovka it was going. So a lot of teams
Alex.
hadn't already made that push. They thought they had much more time. But
I'm
time
shutting my
has
mouth.
just flown by
Oh,
here,
oh.
And teams have not got into position. Alex, last player remaining. TJB looking to take him down. Zhol on the other side. And Godless trying to provide backup. Maybe gets the flush, but does not quite find it. As only remains here. And a good player to get back up on his feet, because he's been making plays for TJB.
It's so rough as well. You can
Here
see
comes
Alex is trying to
Death
come
Wolf.
across everything he can, even from the knocked state, to try and give them an opportunity to do something. Maybe commit with another tag back. Only he's going to be tight on the push here, trying to med up quickly enough.
Wow,
Most
the
of
bridge
comes
is
in. He
actually
does give
so
himself some extra HP
chaotic
play,
right
but
now
barely. You can see
because
how
of the
low
bridge
it is.
camp
Not much left.
from 4MV.
Oh, here comes Twisted Minds onto Alula XIHC as well. Remember, these teams are all on top of one another. It's close.
So when
distance. You can swoop on in, potentially flush some good elim points.
for
That's a
Miller
good
circle like
connection
this,
from Guizhou as
especially
well.
when you're, you
Timer
know,
on this fight, though. The
you're
move is
late
hurting.
on
4MV
rotation and
is
stuff,
a team that's
the
waiting on
best
other
for these
side,
teams
the
can do
ball
is to fight each
open,
other and get
ready to
elims.
accept any team coming there.
Otherwise, they would
Pick
go out with zero.
up the
You know,
points for their
they would go out
troubles.
with nothing.
Nades keep flowing through. In the meantime, Tiamba takes
Oh,
a
Tiamba
shot
has.
towards
Oh,
that
Tiamba
line.
is actually
Very bad
very
safe
nice
shot,
circle for
despite being
Tiamba
so
this
dominant
game.
in that group stage.
It's a complete change of pace for them.
4MV.
Well,
Well, 4MV finally. 4MV finally left.
Performances, but in this one, he's got to pull the plug, try and heal up. Meanwhile, what remained of Twisted Minds are waved out of action as they go down. They at least got some elim
can he
points
get
from
the
this
heal
one.
on?
That's one
Yes, he
saving grace
did.
to it with 5 points. But now the focus is on Tongji Bao to take down Alula XIHC. Keep
Oh,
themselves alive. If they
Flowersy.
clean this up now, they
Nice.
can get out. They'll be
Nice
happy.
teamwork from TJB. I gotta give them that. Wait, if they can cross the bridge, this game is legit a big dub. Big W for TJB.
Now everyone's kind of moved away from that bridge. It's no longer prime real estate, and 4MV looking to clear out more teams on the side. As Alpha 7 is going down once again, and like I said, that mental game is a big deal for this team.
Who said Alpha 7's choke starts? Who said that? Who said that, guys?
And they're feeling the brunt of it. Godless went for the quick
Kick
rotate.
that guy
Out on the bridge.
out of my chat.
As Alula
Who said
XIHC
Alpha
out of
7
the runnings. Magrelli,
is choking?
up close and personal, switches to the shotty, bombards down onto Baron and removes
2
his
kills
one in the
only?
quarters combat, but the zone is moving them forward. For Miracle Vibes still have a clean spit and eyes on
girl
them
in.
as well.
Can he
Nade
clutch?
gets
Nope,
past
that
into
nade's
the
good.
smoke. That's on the money.
Dang.
Remove Alpha 7, who do not gain
How many kills they got?
this match.
How many kills did Alpha 7 get in these first 2 games?
From Boom Esports, currently
Wait, they
67
got
points, tied
3.
with first place.
They got 3 in the first game, right? So they got 2 this game. They got 5 points in 2 games.
Might be going Boom's way down towards that southeast side. Tiamba currently central.
Damn, you guys.
Presence we saw from them in the group stage. Back
Do we have... Wait.
Ooh,
Do we
mate.
have Alpha 7
Alliance,
fans
it
in the
just
chat?
goes from bad to
I want to
worse.
know. Do we have
They exit
Alpha 7
stage
fans in the
left
chat?
to talent.
Do we have
Not in the
anyone who
worst
wants Alpha 7
position
to
with
get the
some of
first
the
place,
squads
you know,
above them
besides
going down. If you have a huge game out of this one, keep
Xifan?
adding to their total tally of eliminations. Who's to say they don't have a bit of a chance to build
Can
themselves
TJB
up?
cross the bridge? I
Look
think
at
they
the
can,
win
to be
here.
honest.
This is the team that could be
They got the
exciting for this
elims.
one, Blank. You come into it in second place.
They
Already
destroyed
3
the
elims.
team
Feeling
who's,
pretty confident
who's
with how
trying
the
to
game's
cross the
going.
bridge just like
Taking a
them.
chicken dinner already.
And
Could
now
be a great day for
4MV,
them.
they are on camping the bridge right now. TJB can most likely cross.
They've got a 2-2 split going on. I quite like this. They have the compound to retreat to in a very central spot. DXAV over towards that northwest side, and 4MV, after all the punishment they dealt to
Where's
a lot of
TJB?
teams, they come away with the 7 eliminations.
TJB is
Still
fighting in
3
the compound,
players
right?
left to work
They are
their
yellow
way
team?
through.
Are they yellow team?
Surprisingly,
Oh my
Tongji
god.
Bao,
The
they're in.
spectator.
I don't know how they made it in, but they
The
did.
spectators
Battling with Gok at
is
the
doing
moment.
that thing again.
Ooh, the battle is
Wow,
still
Hua Hua is
their way.
unstoppable.
Flower putting the
Wow,
punish
this
on. This is
not
pretty
gonna
beautiful.
lie.
I mean, you
This
think
is
about
such
where
a
they are currently in the place.
nice play
Look
from
at the
TJB.
contrast before Miracle Vibes. 7 elims, they were stealing away some good points on this. Tongji Bao get back into the zone.
Damn.
Now have the longevity
This game
to
is
play
gonna
with.
this game is
Remember,
going to be
they're in a
so
really
good for
good spot
Chinese
here.
teams.
They could leapfrog some teams if they keep this up.
Yeah.
And you've got a weak for Miracle Vibes, but it's DXavier
Wait.
that are starting to encroach.
We
on
only
them.
have
Only
one
goes for the
player,
rotate
one
here.
viewer supporting.
Knock onto DXavier though. GK first receives one of his own, but the fact that TJB had the resilience.
You
to
see,
make
this
it
is what
to
GK do, right?
This is a dangerous move.
Oh,
Goes
wait.
drive by Flower,
Oh, wait.
gets knocked out, but luckily they get
I'm
the
not
end
sure
of it.
though.
But he
Oh,
has
this
the move.
play driving
Knocks
outside the
through.
circle.
Just in the zone here.
I don't know about that play though. GK legit kind of like damaged the 4MV already.
That felt like an
How come they go back and
TJB on a game that they
no? That's a big throw from TJB. Like GK literally sacrificed himself so that his teammates can get into the zone.
And this is another team.
How? Why did they drove back?
Like now, it's down to again just another one of those scenarios we've already seen today from Tongji.
Bro, TJB throw this game.
Boom. On our screens again now, up against DRN. Your number 2 and number 3 squads in close succession going into game 2 here. They're
Oh,
all up
nice.
on the hillside.
Bro,
Yummy
Yami's
was up
proving
in the
why he's
highest
the
damage
top
numbers for
fragger
a
right now.
reason, But he gets silenced in the 1v1.
Tiamba looking to maybe jump on the back of this, and with how tight
Tiamba.
our scorings are right now, Tiamba could
It's gotta be
actually
Tiamba's
keep
chicken,
up
right,
quite a
this
bit
game?
in this game. They've got so
Tiamba-
much to work with. So many other teams have been suffering on the outside, and they've got all the utilities to pay.
Tiamba 15
just has to get
15
away
kills
from
chicken
this one.
incoming.
Get in the motorbike and just send this away. Zip round the side as fast
Wait,
as possible.
another
3
Isadora
units,
fan?
1 player left
Who
alive here looking for
who's the other Isadora fan?
top 6, but Tiamba is on the hunt, prowling for the remnants of the scurry back coming through from Pombit.
so much damage to the highest teams in the standings. It really is giving an opportunity now, like you say, maybe for Tiamba to have a huge game on this one.
Green, I actually have a question for you. If you're co-casting with someone else, how do you know? So when you're saying something, you know, how do you know when do you stop?
On the jump out from the vehicle, it looked like he might have actually just spotted his head, so he knows to engage with them.
Do you stop because you kind of like in the know? Okay, I need to stop and let the other caster do its thing or something. Like when do you know you need to stop, or you just finish your point and then the other starts and then you wait till the other caster finishes points and you start.
The guys in the top side of the lobby, the top 3 down on a 2 and a 1, and it looks like Pombit's taking.
And also, what happens if both of you, are like really trying to caster, for example, a fight? How do you guys make sure, you guys won't interrupt each other?
Out in the cold as the pack goes down heavy. DRX take another knock. It's just a solo left. Similar situation to
TJB 把2把大分狙打没。哎呦，这把是真的，我不知道为什么要开到后面去了。
Talent being their direct competitors though, up on 40 points going into the game. 5 elims, mirror matchup versus Tiamba. Vampire, they looked pretty good in game 1, but it was ripped away from them, and they haven't had that much impact in terms of.
Xifan, we're so capped.
Again, you're trying to see what you can do late game.
No cap today.
HP on 2 players. DRX now fully committed on 2 as the last man goes down.
Tiamba just move around the circle as much as possible,
just
trying to pick up points where they can. The 16 teams
I'm just gonna say, right? Tiamba is doing really good.
I love this spot right now from Shan as well.
Legit, they're doing a lot of things too, and also they're trying to secure kills for themselves. 5 kills so far. Eason said if TJB, was calm, right? Actually, if TJB had a full squad, they can literally control the whole west side, because the whole west side is actually, the weaker side of the zone, where there are less teams.
Tiamba will retreat back to this high ground position inside the compound. Maybe not looking for the highest elim game. I think they understand that those 10 points from the chicken dinner, which should be guaranteed from this spot, is more important.
They know what the smartest play to go for is.
When Urali does color other analytics, you decide that before stream. I see.
Peppering those bullets over onto DX Xavier. The trio alive there. Nade thrown out, slightly off target. The Lone Ranger from Tongjia Bao in longs down towards the bottom there in the gulch, tucking himself in. Again, looking to just coast for the longevity on this one.
Wait, Thunder, stop using Google Translate and type Chinese in my chat. He said, good morning, China. Now I have ice cream. I like ice cream. But the Fast and the Furious 9 is better than ice cream? What the hell? What is that? Pemba needs this chicken. Pemba will most likely get it.
Of a circle with DX Xavier, Talon, and Vampire. The northwest, northeast, south, respectively.
TJB, IGL is Liu. I think they're just like,
keeping this game calm.
They were,
very well.
This kind of play is what NHP is lacking.
15 minutes ago, the fact they get into this position is just.
I think my team NHP, they don't know how to survive as a solo. That's why our survival points are so low. We have good elims, actually really impressive elims, but our placement points is like in the last PMSL Americas, NHP's placement points is the same as SLR. Who's like at the bottom, which is the bottom team in the lobby, and NHP has the same placement point as them. Imagine, that is crazy, right?
Consistently punishing these peaks coming through from DX.
It's like only kills, no placement point.
Cannot get an angle for even a second. Stone playing this one out pretty perfectly at the moment. The next circle, where does it go? Does it shift?
Don't talk about Tiamba, you're gonna curse, bro. If they wanna get this champ, they have to pass my curse, man. Oh, QZ.
One hell of a position to work with.
When it comes to position and farming, no one knows better than QZ.
Happy about.
The claws come out once again as Talon swoop in to put themselves in the driving seat. Most eliminations in the current game.
QZ is the player if you let him play for a bit,
getaway, though.
and suddenly, boom, he has
Take
like
one car
3
down
kills.
The hill, get into a better spot. Map geometry giving you a little bit more cover now from the angles that are in play. Talon.
西番人是火旋吗？也是台湾人，我知道他，我看了比赛。
So weird the way this circle works, where it's sort of just angling towards this end game, where everyone's just gonna have to appear out in the open at some point. And Tiamba all the while trying to pick up as many points as possible off the back of this one, while securing themselves that chicken dinner.
Casters do practice with new casting partners. What kind of practice? Do they just watch the clip and let's try casting this? And Jackie be like, my boy is about to crumble.
He's so pleased about this one. Tiamba though needs to start thinking about these teams who are getting a little bit too close for comfort. Since the start of the main stage, Tiamba has dealt with that slander.
Do you know any Vietnamese? No, I don't.
Saw from group stage went, and they're back here to play now.
How's TJB surviving? Again, they're in the dip. No one can peek then. No one can peek the solo. This is gonna be another great solo surviving game for TJB. They had 5 elims, now they can sneak themselves up. I think probably, yeah, that's like the most common spot, and I'm pretty sure the nade will hit if Tony K or whoever on Vampire, if they jump through the nade will perfectly land on long.
It's worth it to make the push out to send a grenade across.
Yeah, there we go.
So good. Lobbing a high grenade like this is child's play to them.
That's too far.
Takes the hit. That's really problematic. Now they know he's there. And more is going to flow through. But they'll need these nades later on. That one's perfect.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh! What's this luck? Oh no!
Look at the reply.
Kemba saving TJB.
Both ways. You've given the information about his location, but now they know they can bombard.
Oh, QZ got knocked.
Forgotten about longs. Vampire's nades are good for the response back. QZ takes a heavy hit. Smoke wall goes up.
Longa finished. In the end of the day, nice awareness from Nuzi. He's probably still watching the solo. He knew once one of them got knocked, the solo will probably trying to thirst the kill. Nice play from Nuzi. Wait, did the QZ get thirsted? Did the QZ?
Quick and fast.
No. QZ got thirsted.
In come the smokes, but Talon waiting in the wings. An opposition not to underestimate. Sharp as the claws that they are wielding in this game.
The crushing power can be so lethal. Biding their time. Knowing that these fights are
that nade from Vampire was so unexpected, to be honest.
Tony K, stoned, both of them looking really impactful with some of the plays that have been made over the course of the tournament. For now, it's a little bit slower. The flow of action was ramping up with the utility usage, but you know you're down to your last few bits. You don't want to overcommit with them. Use them when it matters most. Get those clean engagements off where you set yourself up for a cleaner firefight. Talon still lurking towards the backside. But your timing on that is going to be limited. Everyone will be forced to brawl as the zone comes in.
Stage 9 now. This game has gone all the way. The high ground literally
NHP got an IGL.
At the moment.
Veterans currently NHP's IGL.
Aggress over towards that position. Vampire is going to open with a Molotov. Look to hit the Vam rip-roaring pyre over towards the compound itself and burn Tiamba out of position. So many smokes to deny the sightlines as everyone gets closer. The mist enshrouding our battleground.
Go back, go back. Oh my god.
Oh, is it going to be strong enough? No. Not for Tiamba anyway. as it's Vampire that's
Bro,
striking.
Tiamba
The nade going
got
downhill
sandwiched
towards the
by two
talent
teams.
camp will connect and rip one of them out of commission. Vampire realizing both teams.
Vampire
are
is
both teams
Vampire
are
is fighting
they
two
commit
teams at the
with
same
jump.
time.
The nades over the top, and
Yo,
it's injury. The bullet
this is a
goes
Vampire we
somewhere.
waited for so long
Misery
to
goes
see.
down, softening up Talon so much. Tiamba swooping from the side, but they flip the script. The Molotov denies. The problems now arising. Vampire looking like they want to do some damage, but Tiamba with the turn. Oh man, it gets intense at the
No,
end, but
bro.
Vampire are able to secure it in the carnage as they
Jackie just started to, you know, hyped up and the game is over?
Dracula flips
Man.
the Alucard slammed down on the table.
The game needed to be longer so that Jackie can do his thing, man. Jackie legit just started.
On your screen with some incredible
Then
play.
Vampire finished them all.
That was nuts towards the end game. Vampire played a very slow but methodical game there, and they'll take the win off the back of it. I mean, that's 2 games in a row now where they've hit very
Wait, today's
high
a
heights.
today's
Second
a
place
day.
into a
Vampire
chicken
came
dinner.
back.
The Vampire comeback. It's real, man.
It really is. It is looking like
Xifan
maybe
gave for
there's
Jackie?
so much more
Jackie?
stock to it now. You
Come
think about
on.
the difference as well. Small changes, a very low percentage on that first map of how things could have gone slightly.
Jackie too
differently.
slow?
Whew, you could have them in a position where we're talking.
He
about
was just, you
back-to-back
know,
chicken dinners, but we'll
he was
look at
just
the
about
facts of what have been
to
given. That's still a huge
bring up the
win in
heat.
its own right, especially with the way the comms looked, the way the nades looked. It felt like a lot more of the Vampire we want.
Is Lamborghini from DX playing? Yeah, he's playing.
Came in from Tiamba quite early in that game, which is where they went from this roaming playstyle, where they felt like they're on top of the world, to suddenly, I think a call must have been made. It was like, we need the chicken dinner. We need the 10 points. That's so important. So they just rolled back on all those eliminations, which might have been more beneficial to them if they just took more of a proactive approach. Because in the end game, it just got to the point where they were completely surrounded.
Yo, Green, thank you for the 20 gifted membership.
They didn't want to put themselves in. If they'd been more proactive, moved out early, isolated a 4v4
Guys,
with a team on one of the
shout out to Green, guys.
Vampires don't take
Shout out to Green in the chat.
risk the
Let's
third
go.
party. So again, for Tiamba, it was just a weird change of
Yo,
pace.
Creepy, thank you for the membership. Appreciate it.
It really was the all-out carnage then. in the
Thank you
final
so much for the
minutes
support,
there, where
Green.
everyone finally had the confidence to swoop in.
Yeah,
One
Xifan never talks about
and
Tiamba,
they
please.
made a lot of
Okay,
difference.
I'll shut up.
Yeah, absolutely. I think
My
some of the
currency
names
too
that
strong.
Vampire were throwing were just
And congratulations to all of you who just got the membership from Green.
to see. And I think that
Congrats.
even the nade that
Yo,
came
Zoom
through
got the
Tiamba
membership. Let's go.
after they saw longs, that one came out so quickly. But you know what's going to be quick as well? Is this break. We'll check out the desk as well and we'll be back real soon with the next game.
W Green in the chat. Let's go. Where's Gaterni? I don't know. Is Gaterni retired?
لحظات البداية عاشت معنا.
Could you give me 5-finger claw code? Join my Discord. Okao.
ابتكرنا فيها ابتكارات وإذا بغينا قلبناها خرافات. كنا نحسبها بس لمة وصحبة وسهرات. لكن كنا نشوف عالم.
Love you green in all colors, but green loves green though.
عالم كبر وعاش فينا. عالم الحماس فيه يوصلك كل مرة لحلم أصعب بس ما يصعب عليك.
Man, you is going to be bad for Tiamba when they gave up too much area control. Yeah, they had the area control, but then they somewhat, you know, slowly, like, you know, got chipping away by other teams, like by Vampire. They can't really control the north side. No, I mean they can't control the north side. South side is where they should, you know, have the control on. We finished How many games so now? Chinese stream for faster points table. Yo, big brain, big brain. All right, big brain. I think they showed it already, to be honest. Did they show it already? All right, let's check the Chinese. Like, let's check out the Chinese chat, right?
不能让任何一个兄弟就是掉下来了，咱们。
还有一个情况就是，可能说明今天上分的队伍都是。
They said, "What a shame for TJB." That this game could be the game
顺势而为，对，因为其实
for TJB.
2场比赛，这个也拿了3、4个淘汰了，然后因为他昨天是拿了9个淘汰嘛，所以我觉得今天对于天霸来说确实是一个追分。
天霸 got sandwiched by 2 teams. You know, they played their best.
今天拿分最多的就是BOOM 跟 VP 这两个。
Where's Xiaoyou? Who's the other goalcaster? I like this goalcaster.
这两个的话，但他们都是下半段
Alpha 7 is not doing good today.
一定的压力，但是我们可以再往上去冲击一下，所以我们也比较期待一会儿的比赛。那么稍事休息一下，一会儿见。
Yeah, I think they showed the points table already, guys. Let me switch back.
Looked like Vampire was going to be able to walk away with this one, but it is instead Boom Esports that shut it down with their aggression, and Vampire loses on the chicken dinner, but Boom gets double-digit eliminations and the placement points. Heading into match 2, something to note here is that A7, although
They should fight with Vampire on Mentor Hill, but if they fight, there may be a chance that Thailand is third party and get the compound.
Bitter end, and it's Vampire that comes out on top against Yamba as they thrive in the
4 more games to go.
It is
Well, Alpha 7
more exciting
keep
as
choking.
we're heading into the final few matches of the main stage. So make sure you guys stick around because this is incredible.
Thank you, Genie, and yes.
Wait, you don't have to type Chinese.
Vampire take the victory, and Max
Okao on TikTok. I read English as well.
I don't know what bat does as a sound. I don't know.
Not a de-inflating balloon. What was that?
Oh yeah, I messed up.
Combo 1v1 room TDM. No, I'm watching the game. I'm not playing game.
I don't know how you do it.
Oh, yo, I just realized Chief is in the chat. Chief probably finished up playing with the girl squad.
Well, Vampire, they seem to have woken up.
And
here.
then
Looks like it's,
Chief opened
shiny
YouTube
outside
and
of
enjoying the
bright, but
game.
inside the arena, it is nice
And
and
watching
dark for Vampires
the
to
games
get
now.
themselves a chicken dinner and get themselves even further in the leaderboard. They were in dead last place. But with the results from the first match and of course results from here, they're starting to.
Every time I stream, there are some viewers using the Google Translator and typing Chinese in the chat.
Better positions out of the 3 teams in the slate game scenario, and there was an apprehension from some of the teams about trying to be a bit more aggressive on towards the Tiamba position. But Vampire,
well for day 1.
The boost.
Well,
the boost. They've got themselves a barbed baseball bat to be able to whack over the heads of the other teams here in this scenario. And hey, loving it. That is a
Yo,
huge
Frosty,
step up from
thank you for the gifted members. And congrats. You just gave the membership to the best fragger in 4 AM. Wei Wuxian.
The Molotovs, man. On a wooden floor.
Yeah, I mean,
wooden floor.
Congrats, Wei Wuxian, for getting the
that was great.
membership.
That's exactly what I wanted to see. I mean, we talked about it on the last segment, right, Jason, about them being apprehensive to change their gameplay.
Wait,
I feel like
speed.
Understanding, okay, we have to
There were 21 gifted. Wait, what? Am I live? Hello? Do you guys have audio? My PC froze, so I had to do a restart. No streaming audio, right? Do you guys have streaming audio? I don't think so. No game sound? Wait.
Usually this is the day where teams set themselves apart. Team Liquid will have to set themselves apart from 4MV here though, and not pull themselves apart in this engagement.
Oh yeah, Team Liquid looking to put them in the blender and asking the question, will it blend for Miracle Vibes? Don't breathe that dust in.
Do you have a sound now?
Miracle Vibes dust. That's not going to be good for the lungs as the Uzi clears its way through them in
What's
seconds. The Revolver not being too handy there.
And Mythic will pick up his first elimination of the match here.
You guys have a sound?
Team Liquid, 40 points.
Bro, I
right
can't.
now.
I don't have
One of
sound.
the extra
What?
Added Elim. They're looking to ladder up a team that has a lot of potential on side, but
The audio is back.
a little bit sloppy, a little
Shoot.
bit messy throughout this tournament so far. Still a very strong team though, that cannot be denied. 3 teams currently over on Sosnovka, a little bit crowded down towards the island.
Shut up,
They all
Cleon.
should
Let
get
me.
across. The circle
Wait.
looking like it's centering up over towards the northwest side of the map. The
I'll have
roads
audio
are
from my
very
phone.
Difficult to work around with.
Okay.
You
Even
got Alpha 7
so that I can get
sandwiched
audio
between Alula, IHC,
out of the stream.
as well as Tower
Where's the TikTok
towards
stream?
Darky.
My PC crashed.
For Alpha
I'm gonna
7,
start my
They've
TikTok
had
stream
some rough
soon.
games so far, but I still think that some of the plays I felt a little bit weird. Not.
I think I got a de facto CPU because this is happening. This is happening more often now.
A team that could be first place when they're in that right headspace.
And
I have
that's the
no
rough
sound
part about it,
whatsoever.
isn't it? To put it under the microscope and look at the fact that you've had some golden opportunities in these very games, but 1 or 2 small mistakes. have
Where's your
led them to
cap,
their
Xifan?
demise,
Wait,
caught them unawares on
I thought this
rotates,
question was
exposed
asked by
themselves,
someone
they've been
else.
blown to bits. Cars are looking very lethal around them.
Everything's
It's all been a bit
perfect.
scary. Chance to
Yeah, it's
redeem
perfect
yourself
for
here,
you
though,
guys.
of
I
course,
can't.
only
I
1
can't hear a
point.
thing.
1 point that stands between them and Boom in the top spot. But it's similar for the squads beneath them. Always room to climb your way up. Everyone gunning for a chicken dinner, gunning for big elimination games. You've got to play smart PUBG Mobile at this point. As the competition has been ramping up over the course of the playoffs, and it is all to play for.
I mean, you're looking down to 6th place right now, who all have a reasonable chance of laddering up to first off the back of 1 game, Jackie. I said it before, I'll say it again, like in this setting, that is sort of unheard of. But again, we just have very, very good competition here at the PUBG Mobile World Cup here at Picked.
No, it is. It is. It's cool, though, with having shaped up off the back of the groups and survival stage. Some names making it through, others falling to the wayside, but a very competitive playoffs here. And each and every team gunning to prove that they can stay alive. That's what Team Liquid are doing on the getaway, staying alive. The BG's maneuver, as they are able to get out of there, avoiding the damage from For Miracle Vibes. Remember, they swooped in on each other in the opening moments of the drop on this game. They took down 1 member from For Miracle Vibes and now complete their exit mission.
I mean, Baron was just sort of looking at them menacingly from behind the wall, so furious. They would even dare to take 1 player off them. Currently 11th place are For Miracle Vibes, struggling in this main stage. Apex is blown away by the dinner plate there from Team Liquid as they go back in for a 2nd round.
Yeah, they're ringing the dinner bell. You thought they were bailing. Instead, they're coming in and hitting them with a hailstorm of bullets straight onto Apex. It was a nice knock from the distance.
Well, they'll be day 3.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
a bit of a
tomorrow will be the
different
last
scene,
day.
On your bike.
Quickest getaway possible. They jump on the bike and start pedaling.
What do you think about AG after the addition of Wei Wuxian?
Got going for you.
They are gonna do bad.
A bike and some ammo.
Hey, Wushan and Xifan, they already played with each other earlier. Before they played with each other before in 4 a.m. They didn't have a good result. So I kind of don't understand why they're getting with Wushan.
Like Vampires have had over the past couple of games to 43 points after.
Let me start my TikTok stream.
Quite confidently say a pretty abysmal start.
Yeah, first day was not kind to them whatsoever.
Yeah. For a team that's won 2 mid-seasons in a row.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right? You've got that championship.
4MV so unlucky in this tournament.
You've got the firepower for it. A lot of power on that team.
We're so back now, though.
Exactly. If you're waking up now, who knows? Yeah. It's always hard to put a sleeping giant back to sleep.
Teams are going to have to cook up some kind of sleeping potion for the Vampires, so they can retire back into their coffin and stop causing so many problems inside the lobby, at least at the beginning of day 2, the main stage. If you're joining us just now,
Hello Guna. ADP Xifan is such OG name.
So far. If you want to go check out the board, you absolutely
TJB has a shot at, not gonna lie. Yeah, they do.
Stick around with us.
And sorry guys, sorry viewers on TikTok. My PC froze. I had to do a restart.
PUBG Mobile World Cup at the Esports World Cup itself. Stage 2 about to pop.
See where the zone's going to go.
Is Timba camping?
Things are going to shape up.
Is Timba camping liquid? Oh no, they're just looting. I see Timba now moving slow.
For Miracle Vibes after the dents that were done to them, they're quite far out. Wow.
Oh, Timba can just move to north.
Yeah, very uncomfortable actually.
They have a free pathway to the zone. But Team Liquid though, I think they know Team Liquid is like behind them. Because normally, team like them, they do a lot of research on teams around.
Position on this north side if they have the possibility to do it, because they know that later on they could.
Wait, TJB may get another blaster zone. To be honest, once the zone shifts north, TJB will be holding one of the best spots in the circle.
North side later on. That's much more difficult.
This zone is hard for players because it's kind of unpredictable where the zone's gonna shift. But once you get the hard shift, you're like guaranteed good placement in this game.
Xavier might want to finish it. Now you've got a bit of a spread on these 3 squads in a line effectively amongst one another. Obviously cluing you in, if you missed it in the previous game, it was a hellish encounter to open up that game 2 between Twisted Minds and Reject. Went on for far too long. There were no winners there, but Reject lost out in the overall encounter off the back of what was quite a nice cleanup. They were down to, I believe, just 2 men and turned the tides on a full squad of Reject.
It was really nice.
What's QZ's TikTok ID where he streamed? He streamed on Chinese TikTok though. Do you have a Chinese TikTok installed in your phone, Kuma? TJB IGL is Ling Yu.
Again, I don't mind a team.
The guy who named himself Long in the team name. Let me adjust my AC. I'm kind of cold.
Can we not get away with? They're in a position right now where going into tomorrow, there's still a good chance for them if we ended things right now on today. But figuring out what doesn't work at this stage, where you're a little bit safer towards the top, is not a bad idea. Alula IHC. Shots over towards DRX, who have got a measly 2 points on the day, Jackie.
Not great for them. Definitely not grandiose at all.
Oh, sorry. I'm dumb. TGB's IGL is Longzai. Sorry, I thought you were asking Kemba. TGB's IGL is Longzai. Long.
The move on in from Alula X.
I messed up between 2 teams. My bad. Thank you for the reminder, LYZ.
Things are still a bit bumpy. You've got 1 man down on the ground. The rest of them trying to move out. Power from the sideline. Hard confirm onto the knocked.
Xifan, today will you stream rank a game? I already streamed rank in the game during the day.
DRX tried to pull a fast one there.
Hiding. I already streamed. You can watch the stream back. I streamed for like 4 hours.
Respect the play, doesn't work out though.
Yeah, my brain shut down along with my PC.
Decide whether we're heading
north or south, guys. North or south. A cinder zone, bro. This zone's gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard for Timba.
Split over towards the southeast side of the bridge that runs.
Oh, TGB is going to the trenches.
Little island that sits between the river there. And TJB is in. I think TJB has made some smart rotations like throughout the main stage. Not always having the greatest of success on them, but I think they are rather smart in the way they did it. I mean, they impressed me yesterday. 2v4 coming out.
We know Alpha 7 is gonna finish third. I mean, even if they finish third, they're still the third best team, you know, in the world, and also with a big chunk of money. So we just had high expectations from Alpha 7 because they were just so consistent in these global tourneys.
Worst place in the world whatsoever in terms of the new zone that's moved in. Awful lot of water in terms of the density of this one as well. Fragmenting the map, like you said earlier, just straight down the middle, dividing some of those peaks, making it a little bit more uncomfortable in terms of rotation pathways. Teams moving in a little bit. Reject still got that nice split on the go. Boom as well. They've been looking good today. Currently in the driving seat. Top spot for them in the standings.
Yeah, Ignition switched here, Jackie.
Timba.
Ignition switched on.
Team Liquid.
And you got Boom Esports exploding out the gate, honestly, which is awesome to see. And I think for Boom Esports today has just gone really well for them. I think this is something that a lot of people are expecting.
Xifan, do you prefer to win $1 million or be PMGC champion?
Again,
Do I keep $1 million myself?
A lot of Indo pride. I mean, they used to be the greatest
Or
in this game. Okay, and it's nice to see that we're
the total prize money is 1 million. I have to do the prize share with the org, with the players, with my team.
Very happy to see a bit of a resurgence here for this team.
$1 million, man.
And region.
Oh, exactly, man. It's cool to
But
see.
if you ask me 3 years ago, I would probably say PMGC champ.
With some of the calls that are being made, you know they get hyped. It'll be fun to check that one back on the VOD.
Not only Boom Esports, Talent Esports as well from Indonesia in the top 5 right now. It's really good. It's really good. I'm happy to see it. I think back in the day when we were casting over Bigatron
Because
aliens,
I'm still doing a kind of recruitment for my team, right? So when I interview some like new players, kind of like know what's their, do they have ambition or not, and what's their goal? You know what I heard the most?
Constantly grinding over in that region. Next circle about to pop though. Again, I have a feeling this is going to be a River Island finish, man.
Man, if it does, things could be getting even more spicy. I mean, we still got a lot of squads alive here. No one's gone down yet. We're losing a few players, and there's that move, Blank.
And there it is. This is a really rough circle, dude. A lot of teams
Or car skin bend, yeah.
have to worry about moving in.
They can only use the basic one. Oh, nasty.
Al-Haji, Alula IHC trying to make their way in, suffering on that northwest side where the circle hard shifted over towards, and it's Vampires once again.
Wait, where did the zone go, guys?
A lot of space to play around with here, Jackie. Could it be the 3P?
Where did that zone go?
They can make it happen. Keep the momentum in the camp of Vampire. Spread those wings and fly up the rankings.
Can you name one aggressive team in PMWC?
They got swung upon, took a
Boom.
lot of damage, a lot of casualties, and it's only
Aggressive.
gone from bad to worse. The bonnet play. Oh, man.
How much each player gets in? It depends on how good the player is. If he has stats or achievement to back it up. If you're just like a newbie, right, you're asking salary like 2K, 3K, 4K, bro, that's impossible, right? But if you're like top world players, right, and high salary actually makes sense.
But Reject does have a big task on their hand because there's going to be a lot of teams coming in from that southeast side.
The zone is literally swimming competition. Then TJB can survive top 3 easy.
Over towards Rozok. Just play this game out. Alpha 7 here, though. A little bit stronger. They have this northwest.
Why car skin bend does they provide advantage? I thought hitbox was the same.
Control.
I don't believe the hitbox is the same.
Deal with Vampire as Tiamba sails
Wait.
on through.
Vampire versus Tiamba. QZ with the off angle. Nice. Wait. Oh, are they gonna? Are they gonna kill Vampire just like this? Just like that.
as it's all Tiamba beating
Oh, 白小纯
have a whole load of fun with the smooth move, slide around.
The jump shot. Stoned actually is in the compound himself, fighting Yudu. And Tiamba actually... Wait, here comes Yudu.
And these fights are breaking out all over the shop. Lots of damage being exchanged from that one opening engagement onto Vampire.
No, not QZ getting thirsted, man.
Nice nade over the top, close, but not directly on target.
Alpha 7 also
Here comes the third party.
This is a smart move from Alpha 7. You see a fight
Alpha 7 thinking now.
the map, you want to get involved.
Should they third party or not?
Know they can gain some more control here. That's Boom.
RC fighting Boom. 4-way fight.
Turns the tide over towards
Crazy. Look at how many teams are here for this fight.
Blew 'em to bits. The C4 thrown on the door, and Boom are not in the game no more. Blown
Come on,
away
Alpha
by
7.
Reject, and it keeps going on. There's
Wait, Tiamba
Tiamba
still has 4 alive?
against the Lions, and
What?
shutting down
Tiamba somehow still has 4 alive?
and our hexagon as well. We had 16
They can
teams
get the
alive
full
for so
reset.
long, but now everyone's falling like flies.
Circle about to shift here once again.
Wow.
These northern teams hoping it pulls further towards that northern side. It could still be that elusive river island, and it looks like it is heading there.
I think when it comes to like center full sense strat, no one does more decisive than TJB.
Stays in over towards that southeast side. Or at least this position.
TJB literally executed this strat perfectly. We really see them hesitate so far in the grand finals. And no other teams, and we really see them, you know, force in a spot where they fought another team or something. Because they were the fastest when it comes to the full send. And also because of the other play style, right? With the team, like in these lobby, their strat actually worked really well. Because if you have a wait, what is Tiamba doing?
But there's the response back.
Oh!
You've got the opening fights against Alpha 7, but it's a bumpy road to fight your way through. Bondo, we know this man could be bold.
Because if this is a lobby where a lot of teams full send,
hits the first. May dashed in for McGrellin as
TJB will have a hard time executing their strat.
Alpha 7, what a nice move from them. Again, they had the opportunity to third party. They had the opportunity to influence a lot of the engagements on that northern side.
Even though Tiamba died, they did end up with 9 elims in this game, which is really impressive.
And Axel already has this base position of operations. What is that?
Oh, what's happening? It's like Robot Wars. Everyone's just smashing their vehicles into one another. They've whipped out the flipper, and they're trying to flip the script again.
Oh, the toes.
McGrellin can't turn the tide this time. He goes down again.
The
it's
toe.
another brutal finish for Alpha 7.
They tried so hard to claim presence on that northern side.
I saw a tier list. Someone made a tier list on Twitter saying Team Talent is actually one day wonder. Do you guys agree? Man, TJ has been so consistent in the final.
All the way down to 7th place, now has that chance with a game like this with the 9 elims secured for Tiamba. That next game could really be a big one. I am so hype about today. It has been an unreal set of games so far. And this is going to be a banger of a finish, Jackie.
Oh, yeah. We are watching PUBG Mobile history in the making with some of the maneuvers these teams have been whipping out. Yeah, we need some replay, some highlight moments that have been occurring. This was the bout versus Boom that Reject had. They took that in their stride. They're in a good position in terms of eliminations, but you could mirror that with Talon. They're down one man, though. That's only a trio. DRX, although they're above the rest of the remaining squads, they're in a really uncomfortable position. One man's knocked. You're not in the best position in terms of the zone.
They don't have a lot of choices, to be honest.
For them on the move up. TJB.
They don't have a lot of choices in that zone.
I like this lineup from TJB, and a lot of teams kind of underestimate this position. They do love the bunkers. You know, getting that information that you can check down towards the southern side and be able to peek up and quickly look through is really useful. But goodness me, which team do you want to be with on a deserted island in the middle of the river is the real question for DX Xavier, as they are still 4 men strong here.
TJB is out of the zone.
The bridge. The demanding the toll be paid from these teams on that northern side, and it'll be paid for in blood.
Playing Desert Island Discs in real life at this point. The soundtrack.
Xifan, you don't reject PMWI mode back?
And it's not a very
What do you mean?
nice one.
What do you mean reject PMWI mode? What did you reject PM? What did you reject doing PMWI?
But they might have a forced fight. Twisted Minds are nearby. OCO moves slightly ahead of the rest of the pack.
I think all of the TGB players will go to the water.
One, mate. If that kicks off in a little while,
Or find the bridge side. But the bridge side is pretty congested. If you were TGB, what would you do?
They've had a bumpy day, and again, we see damage inflicted onto Haohaji.
What's the price? Just like the number on my thumb. 3 million USD. In the grand finals, it's 2 million, so first place is getting 400k. Yeah, Tiama, Hua already went in the water.
Drops into the water, knocked, but not out just yet.
It was Hyunbin that was able to find the flick up to get that tag across as well and knock him out of the vehicle. Lamborghini looks to end things. They dive out of the car, finally looking for the quick swim across, see if they can reposition. All three of them have their eyes locked on. A bit of a split up as well. You can divide yourself into two duos.
All of a sudden, we'll get past this game.
They go across towards Sarah, have to send some back of their own. Squeeze out, putting punishment in. Sarah needs to hit a decent nade to provide them a little bit of space to push on forward. But Tong Jibao on the other side might have an idea about this one. Medkit being administered. Shadows spots out Tong Jibao as they're trying to make the.
Oh, they actually managed to get on top. They managed to make it on land for TJB.
So he drops the smoke. This is smart. Deny the sight line. Wasn't able to get the amount of pressure.
Very smart play.
Position initially.
Oh boy.
I still remember the match where a solo survived like in this river.
A nice nade is able to do damage onto him. Divine is
like in one of the PMGC match.
Well-placed nade with you having to group to go for the pickup.
TJB climbing rank points.
The other two players that were in the water.
That's what they do.
Halfway across onto the other side, back on dry.
They can also fight.
Talon took a hefty hit as well.
Their team fights may not be as strong as other teams, but when it comes to positions, right, they pretty much nailed it down in this.
Such an uncomfortable position with these three angles surrounding them. Tong Jibao in the back. You've got the two sides for DX Xavier with their wide
in this
split
grand
as well.
final.
Misery spotted immediately. If he comes back up, takes a big gulp of air and a big hit from the lead on Flower.
Hwa's like wrist must be tired, controlling Og like a boss.
The meat that's from Talon here. Pick up some points for themselves. Reject, lose Ragey OCO as GK first spots out. There's no response either. The circle centers up.
That's a nice one. With them finding that opening.
It's funny knowing TJB is disbanded and playing good now.
Onto Reject. That gave the opportunity for Twisted Minds to also dogpile in. So Reject going from looking like they're actually making this one work out.
Oh,
to losing.
The nasty.
Flower still fully focused on the Talon in the water maneuver. Connects that one across to deal some damage onto Axel. Still just laying in bullet after bullet. Knows that.
Wait, I legit is kind of surprised.
To connect onto them. Lamborghini's been watching the peak through the side of the smoke. If they overcommit on the swing towards Talon, he's there to.
Do we have any team which is like using the full sending strat in this lobby besides TJB? Not Alpha 7, not the Boom. I don't remember any teams doing the full sense strat in this lobby.
In comes Lamborghini. Oh, he's struggling to get a connection off. He closes the distance, pulls out big pop pump, blows him to bits down by the water, leaves him dropped. Yeah, the nade comes in short, but it's a little bit late. Hyunbin's still alive, miles away from the rest of the action. This hurts the Xavier far more.
Oh my god, Hwa's been killing it. Oh, GK actually with the 3 kills? GK answered me and you guys. GK heard us. Actually putting up a performance right now in this match. I mean, he put up a performance so far. 3 games straight.
Doesn't get too much damage done. 1 cent further with the air burst, but it's not close enough. As TJB themselves.
Look at the teamwork. Lonezai still in the water, checking if we have anyone in the water so that they don't get backstabbed.
Throwing out the nades.
Terrific work from
Give himself a
TJB.
shroud to play with and block off the angles again. Oh, the paranoia. So many squads on top of one another.
Hey, remember when you said that TJB can't performing this? It proves you wrong. I mean, yeah, he proved me wrong. And also, I remember that if they got the first place somehow, I will do 40 push-ups on the spot.
Considering as whether all these fights are starting to pull out, maybe Reject just gives up the goose on Twisted Minds.
What up, Lucario?
And get some big damage through. That's exactly
I have
what
audio
they're
on
going for in this situation. Longs has
TikTok,
the
right?
util galore, as GK first will be flushed out by Divine.
Reject versus Tongji.
Getting knocked up first turns to getting kills first.
Each other on the eliminations. Lamborghini finally upsets DRX. They were nipping at their heels for so long and funneling them into fights versus Tongji About. Rat oh boy up to his old tricks, finding himself a tasty little perch to set up on and think about the long con and a distance firefight again. Ocio from range, good connection on onlys.
Reggie literally raging in this
Onias
game.
got finished.
Down. Shot's been sent back over towards Twisted Minds as Ratto Boy hits the deck. That's the
Another nade landed on Longzai.
over towards Longs, leaves just a
Double flower, knock one. Oh, Rachioso with like 1 HP. TJB, I think, is out. TJB is out. 4th place, 5 elims.
With an iron will in this
Mission
matchup.
completed.
Not a knock player though. They've got to build back into this. You look at
RC with the 10. RC with the 10 elims.
Isn't it fitting?
The PMGO World of Champions back.
That are still alive in this final circle with the 2 players from DX Xavier now playing on the back foot.
Both teams took each other out on that last game, but it's Reject roaring, ripping into the opposition. 10 elims strong right now, looking to climb up towards that top side of the lobby. Lamborghini moves forward, the parry pan in hand.
How many kills did DX get?
Could be a problem.
5?
Hellish
Wait, that Wolves has 0 kills?
cover to work with for
Crazy.
Reject.
The next is zone, RJ. I think RJ, there's no zone. Actually, there's no zone left.
Reject wins this game. They take first place, Jackie.
Which team win it? Which team will win? Zones is about to close. RC, DX, or Twisted Mind. Which team, guys? Drop her prediction in the chat. Drop her prediction in the chat. Right now.
Molotovs going in, looking to deny space, deny peaks, assess the situation, get the lay of the land. Twisted.
Cleon, you're such a curse. The moment you type out DX, one of them got not getting thirsted.
Pulls out the blade, and here's the move up from Reject. They can sense the panic,
Wait,
sense
but wait.
the opportunity.
Don't count down the solo from DX yet. Once the fight gets nasty, Rachioso found one of that Twisted Mind player. Oh, another nade coming up. Wait, DX, what are you doing? Oh my god, a clean wipe? Oh, wow. Damn, they're back. The Japanese are back. Regioso, the FMVP of PMGO, PUBG Mobile Global Open.
And Japan is going insane.
Regioso is back.
Laughing, smiling.
The Japanese team is back.
A huge one for
Oh my god, this gate,
It must be near Christmas
this
time
legit
as they take that chicken dinner.
gives me deja vu on
Should settle them.
beating Alpha 7. Despite that Alpha 7 had an insane first day in PMGO Grand Finals, Reject. Climbing up the rank, slow but steady, and it got the first place in PMGO. How many of you guys are actually supporting RC right now? Let me know. Do we have RC fans right in the chat?
Could it have capitalized? But in the end, they take the fight and move up to the top spot.
It is so awesome to watch all these plays on display during.
Wait,
PMWC.
RC first place 80 points?
And I'm loving to see it. Again, just maybe even the call for the island finish towards the beginning and it coming through. Like, I'm loving today, dude. It's been so fun. But that'll be it.
Reject is legit going to make Alpha 7 cry again. Wait, Alpha 7 in second place, right? In PMGO.
You know, you can see how much it means
They're
to them.
happy about it, yeah.
Yeah, and you would be. You would be. You're going to be sat there
if
right
they
now.
win off the back of PMGO win into PMWC win. This is Japan's year, man.
Oh yeah. The storylines going.
Is
wild
Lufa still
right
playing?
now.
Lufa is still probably still
Scriptwriters
playing, but he's not playing for
delivering
RC at the moment.
5-star reviews from us. So much more to get through. Do not go anywhere. Don't adjust your monitors. Keep it locked here for some more PUBG Mobile in a few moments.
RC has this lineup for 3 years. Someday they had to win something. This is their years. Damn. But there are a lot of teams who's been together for like 3-4 years. I mean, Alpha 7 is the team, right? Alpha 7, Carrillo, Revo, they've been together for like what, 3 years already, right? Yeah, I support no one, right? I don't want to cast a curse to anyone. I don't want to cast a curse to anyone. Alright, instead of the Huya official stream, let's check this. Look how who we got here. Xifan is co-streaming with the Paraboy. Let's go. Wait, 1 second. Let me turn this down. Alright, I forgot. I can't hear audio. Damn, I can't hear what Paraboy is talking about. I can't translate. Bro, I can only translate the Chinese chat because I don't get audio from my PC. Let me check again if I can get PC. Holy shit, his chats are actually crazy. Let me check. I don't get audio from the. I don't have audio. But they're just girls typing ha 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 ha. No, like something wrong. My PC is bugged currently. Unless I do a restart, I won't be able to get audio. Wait, he's not watching the games? Wait, are they doing 4v4? They're fighting 4 AM. I think this is Paraboy's in-game name. JD Doro. Doro is the name of his dog. I think. Yeah, you guys can hear the audio. I cannot because I was watching. My PC is bugged. Bro, let me see if the game. Do we watch his 4v4 or we go back to watch the tournament?4M 墨竹任 97 4M 东东 Listen on your phone. I don't have Huya. I don't have Huya like downloaded on my phone. Let me check. Bro, my PC bugging the worst time. It's crazy. I don't have Huya downloaded. I'll keep an close eye on the game, right? If the game starts, I'll switch back. But let's see If this is gonna take forever, right? Obviously, just start the game, start the match, bro.
那我不知道有什么好吃的呀。
Let's see his 4v4.
来挖挖帕尔起源灯，赶紧吃一碗幸运猫汤。
Yeah, I think this is their main lineup. They have 导师、苏南、
好难抉择。
Paraboy, and Ming. This is their official lineup. Oh, there you go. Year 4v4. Use your phone. My phone don't have the royale downloaded. All right, I'll download the app right now. All right. I'll download the app right now.
维生素的补维生素的蟹黄。
So basically, in Game for Peace, right? There are like this many maps, like 10 plus maps. These are basically the most common compounds in Erangel, where it will be selected randomly. And now here, you know, this spot is where they're going to be fighting. And now they are in the defensive side, which means they are in the building. They will be defending the building. And 4AM will do the, you know, they will rush JDE and try to kill them. So yeah, this is the mode in Game for Peace. What does PMWC stand for? PUBG Mobile World Cup WoW mode. I think this is better than WoW mode because this is like the official one. Like in WoW mode, sometimes you get bugs, you know. Sometimes it's not as complete as this, you know, some designs. Because I'm actually trying to find. Do we have any like, you know, WoW mode designer in the chat? I'm legit. I can pay. I want to pay a guy who do my wall map so that I can record my tips and tricks videos on the map. Do we have like a? Damn, two of them just got knocked by that. Oh damn. Purple potato knocked. Damn, 4M bodied the JDE. Look how supportive his chat is. It's kind of crazy. His chat is like ha 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 ha, you know, just laughing, you know. But like if he some other players, bro, they're gonna be hated comments coming up instantly. Like why are you are world champ? Why are you being so noob? You know, that kind of thing, that kind of comments I can already see coming up. Is he a pro player? He's the greatest of all time, multiple final MVP. Wait, is that again?
换号就是不一样，说实话。哎呦，闪被闪。
Okay, 导师 got one. 97内的导师 got thirsted.
好。哎好，哎我说你们三个能打。
Damn, Paraboy got carried.
好啊！
我操！
He doesn't do shotgun. Yeah, I think he should start to you know, use more shotgun. Wait, he kept getting knocked on this spot. Game hasn't started yet, guys. Chill.
穿了20，穿了20。
Oh, look at the M4. This M4 is like the new upgradable gun skin in Game for Peace. And it's like a dragon, but like...
哎，我发挥了，我来发挥了，别着急，别着急，我来发挥了。
比赛开始。
兄弟，他的假的给我抢这么狠吗？
嗯。我操！我操！我操！我操！我操！我操！我操！好闪，我死了。
How did these flash pop so accurate on him?
自雷是什么意思啊？
Wait, Paraboy actually got 0 kills so far. Damn. 4M is good at this map.
哎呀，爆了爆了，我左边了。
What is he saying? I don't
人头没给他吗？
I don't know. Bro, he's about to get naded.
树去了，树去了一个，树去了一个。
Don't stay here, bro. Don't stay here. Oh, got one. Nice. Paraboy is the last one. Can Paraboy clutch? DBS too strong, man. DBS too strong. Ethan said Paraboy is one of the biggest streamer on this streaming platforms. He has probably over 2K or 3K, I guess. Concurrent viewers.
啊，又来！一楼被击了，一楼被击了。
4M's DBS is too strong. They don't miss. They don't pull up a FS. Wait, just by watching this, right? I'm starting to worry about if JD can get the top 4 spots in PEL to PMGC now.
左边就一个。
4M right now it should be like a mid PEL team. I'm expecting them not disjoining 4M, but like, you know, kind of even, I guess. Match started. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back.
As well, generally dropping out around that ferry pier area. Not ferry pier, although that does sound fun.
Yes.
Ferry pier area.
I swear, Paraboy loves to ego challenging 4M at the same spot.
Grabbing some vehicles, maybe a little bit of room for a hot drop there, but I think they are just going to get on the road, get over to that direction because the circle has popped. It's fairly central. It's not going to be quite as brutal, hopefully, as last time. That central island circle is always my least favorite finish.
Yeah, absolutely. That was a really, really, really tough one. And we were watching it in the green room back there. And Team Reject were able to pull that one out. And I think this is why this team is so scary, right? It's because when they do decide to pop off, they go crazy. I mean, an insane amount of eliminations. Now you see them right now chilling on the top of the leaderboards. And the second I saw them get this win, I just immediately said, this is looking a little bit too familiar. And you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it is just a little bit reminiscent. There are echoes from earlier at the start of this year from Brazil, where they were able to claim a global title for Japan.
Oh, sorry guys, I muted. I said that JDE is definitely above average PEL spot. But I haven't watched their scrimmage, so I don't know how good they actually are in actual matches. After all, the one we just saw there it was just a TDM, right? Some players, you know, do really good in TDM, but like in real competitive matches, they're struggling to get kills, struggling to secure positions, you know. So comp sync is not just about pure gun skill.
It's about that time they really kind of
Let's guess who's winning this. King said Timba is getting this.
On the board. Remember, this is that
hello?
Point. So a good chicken dinner could get them finally in that running.
Hello?
Because you know all these teams
can I get here?
Hold up that trophy and be the PUBG Mobile World Cup champions.
Oh, of course you do. Of course you do. Not only that, getting that.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Spot. Do you remember earlier today when Jiang had his speech? They were talking about that top spot from this tournament, getting that qualification spot to PMGC. So not only would you get the lion's share of the prize pool, you also get
you hear me? Okay.
Playing back in my hometown, London.
Oh, that's going to be so fun. That's going to be so fun. That announcement. Every time I see James Yang on the stage,
because I know I'm going to hear that was just a TDM match. Stop trolling, Havoc.
Right now with
That was just a
TJD,
TDM match. Like
early-
competitive is more than
early out
that.
the plane, which means they
So
can start
I'm
to
not
get on
sure
the
how
road,
JD is
get
doing.
towards
How
their
JD,
first
how good is
point
JD
rotations,
now?
get further forwards. It looks like they're
We
just
just
now
we
split
just need to
gathering those
wait till the
vehicles now,
PL summer split,
trying to
or
grab what they want, a buggy or two,
some of
maybe
you
a few
guys may
hours to
watch
see
the
what they
PL
got for.
scrimmage
Later
daily.
on
So
from the northern
you
side
guys will
of
probably
the
know.
circle,
You guys would probably know how
probably
good
cross
like
around the river.
JD is
A couple of
doing
options for them
these
to do
days.
that, so we'll see where they
But can you
decide to
hear
go.
us?
North George currently got it out a little bit by Alolex IHC on the south side of
Filipino, I
this
swear
sector,
every
but
day
Alpha
you
7
will
get
bring
plenty
us
of options
one
to
fact
move
about
across that river position, get to the
Philippine.
central area.
So what's today's fact,
Right now,
or
we
you
just
know,
see everybody's just
any
fighting for those central positions. We do have some
story
squads that are just
for today,
out living
Filipino?
very, very safely. Alpha 7 are going to take their sweet time like they normally do. TJB are up in Severny right now.
You
can see
watch a
Alpha 7
few, they
right
do
there,
fine.
3
Yeah, that's what I
average
said. You know,
eliminations a game.
that was just
That's almost an
TDM. So.
entire squad wipe every single time. But I think the big difference between Alpha 7 and Reject is Reject have shown that when they do get like a decent zone opportunity, they fully utilize
JD
it, right?
mid in
They
scrims?
take an insane amount of elimination. So it just shows that their ceiling, I think, is just a little bit higher. Alpha 7 can really show that consistency, but we need to see that crazy 20 elimination game.
No way, this is legit like PMGO leaderboard right now. RC first place, Alpha 7 second place.
Hasn't been special, I think, is what
Damn.
we're trying to say here. And that is what you need to be a champion, to be in that #1 spot.
Right.
To beat Reject back from their ascension.
PMGO deja vu.
Esports, man, they had one heck of an ascension as well. I mean, they were right there on that cusp. We saw them, you know, get all the way up top for a couple of moments and then right down to 5th place just like that. This leaderboard is just going to get
What's
so
your
volatile
highest
here as time
rank?
goes on.
Yeah, there's only
Conqueror,
12
and I
points
have
between
proof
that 5th place
in
and
my
first
account.
place right now. Nobody is over that
In
10
both
point
Game for
average per
Peace
match,
and PUBG Mobile.
level at this stage with 9 matches played. We're
Who's
in on
winning
the
this?
match now.
Which
80
team is
the
winning
match
this
wants
match,
to get
guys?
that top spot,
Drop your
which,
prediction. Let's see.
A little bit below. I'm not entirely sure on the
Let's see.
exact
Let's
number,
see if
but
you got it
somewhere
right.
around 9.1, somewhere like that average across these maps, and it is going to be real tough to be able to push away from this pack because everybody is going to be biting at your heels. The fact that Reject have opened
Xifan biggest rank is
gap
PMGC player.
is
Damn.
a little
The
bit novel,
PMGC
right?
flex,
For the top of
right?
these tables, it's been within a couple of
PMGC
points for a while now. So this
group
is their
stage.
first
No,
shot. This
PMGC
is where
survival stage
for
player.
Reject, they can make their mark on this
I'm
tournament
changing my
and
bio right now.
really throw the gauntlet
PMGC
down
survival
for
stage
Alpha 7.
player.
And on the flip side, it's a chance for the other teams to shut that down.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a good one for them here. I mean, they do land in Rosshawk, so they're pretty central to the circle. They haven't had to have any kind of crazy
Yo,
rotations at
Filipino
all.
said Alpha
They know
7.
this area very well. I mean, the zone could still even head in that direction. So let's see how that ends up. Right now, honestly, I think the biggest surprise of this tournament so far for me, it's got to be 4MV, right? 4MV all the way down in 12th place is pretty wild. You see them over there right now?
Yeah.
They're
Oh,
chilling down
wait.
south at
I
Military
almost
Base.
I almost forget about 4MV.
But man, I think that
They were so
really just
quiet
surprised all of our expectations here.
in these 9
I
matches.
think that a lot of people would have put forward.
I almost forget they're
You know
playing.
what? Not us. Not I don't know if you caught me, Blank and Jackie having
Also,
a chat. That's right. Led the
IHC
charge,
has
putting 4MV
been
down way low on those
sleeping.
tables. Turns out he was right. Not only that, he predicted Reject to win.
Wow.
Jackie's enormous, huge brain has delivered.
It's crushing it so far. I mean, Team Reject had those couple pop-off games.
Wait,
and
how
that
many
rocket launched
Mongolian
them up
teams
to
are in the
leaderboards
lobby?
here. So let's see if they can just
Is
kinda
it just
continue to
2?
hold on. We're now at that
4MV
halfway point,
and
anything can still happen. We can
IHC?
still even see maybe even a team like Alliance start, you know, making their head.
Why there's no FPP lobby? Because most of us play TPP, so the organizers think that if the tournament hosted in FPP, there will be less watchings, you know. So they
It is
tried,
really
like PEL
dangerous to let it
tried
start to slip
FPP.
now. From first to last, that
The watching
gap
wasn't
is
good.
pretty gaping
And they switched
right
back to
now.
TPP.
80 points to 24 sits at 56 points difference, Hot Jukes. That is quite a big chunk to be able to catch up over these next matches. Oh my goodness.
Hard shift.
That is the hardest shift.
So
Down to the
maybe
southwest side, keeps a
Mongolian
lot of
teams
the
played the
river
best
crossing,
when
that
3
makes
Mongolian teams are in the
between
same
Green
lobby.
Island and Sosnovka military
Oh,
base,
yo.
which puts playable terrain because likely not going to go to that.
The
military
West
base,
side
unless
is
they get another one
so
of these.
empty.
The playable
Free
terrain
entry
sits
for
at about
IHC. Let's
65,
watch. All right, let's pay attention to
somewhere in that sort of
IHC
gap.
and see what kind, you know, if they're gonna, you know, do good at this match. If they don't, what kind of mistake they make.
The pressure on these teams
Because
to
they
balance
do
the
have
We're gonna definitely see some
they
teams
do have the
that
hard
are here
shift,
just
you know,
a
kind of like
rotation
shift
because
back
there's
to
so
them
many squads off the
instead of
side
like
the
they chasing the
circle that have to
circles.
make it on in here. You can see
They can't entry the
Xavier
circle
trying to
easy.
hold off some teams, and make some pop
The
shots
east
over
side
on
is
Team
so
Liquid.
crowded right now.
Team Liquid
Team
driving
Liquid
right next to Team
somehow is
They're
driving
gonna get away
again
from
with
this one for now, but they better watch out because
yeah, next to
that
Tiemba.
Alliance setup, I mean,
As
everybody's
Hadjuk
set up on
said,
the side.
G-Bong got knocked by
You can see
Yudu.
Alliance starting to put a little bit of punishment onto Tiamba. They're actually going to take one elimination right then and there.
Oh wait,
Not going to be able to pick up the point early.
is it
right off the
is it
bat.
not even necessary?
That gap now sits at 55 points between the top spot and
Drop to the
Alliance
water
down the
this
bottom,
early?
but You've got to start somewhere. And this is where they will try.
Oh, they have death wolves here. I see.
Taking shots towards Team Liquid. So is everybody else apparently. in this
Man,
one. They are
the
absolutely
PMSL
punishing
America's
this rotation
champ,
from the
Team
team
Liquid.
of Brazil.
Yeah, team. You can see Mythic just down and out right
Lost
here. That
two
is
again
gonna finish
this
them off.
early.
So Twisted Minds is going to be out of this one. Well, actually, no. Twisted Minds on that one did get a nice couple.
4MV.
That's what I meant. So Team Liquid down to 2 players. You can see 4MV
Okay.
some shots now, and Tony K.
Tony K
getting
got
knocked.
camped.
Oh, but nice shots from the back line.
Wait.
Do even things out.
Oh, Newsy knocked him.
Everybody trying to push into these priority positions.
Wait, how didn't
Apex
wait?
trying to crawl
Newsy
away
can
4MV.
knock
They tried to get
Apex
on
from that
that
position?
military island, and they have been shunting
Wait.
the east side Vampire. Their major task stoned down. Doc on this high ground here has great oversight, but it's also incredibly
Newsy
dangerous
hacking or
to keep this
what?
one held.
How did
If you
he
get
knock
spotted, there's plenty of teams
Apex
around
here?
that will be only too happy to send a bullet right between your eyes.
Yeah, Doc's not trying to move a muscle at all. He's trying to play it very, very safe right now. And you can just see Schweppes gets a nice little vehicle blow up. So Vampire looking to get a little bit of revenge for Tony K. We like to see that there. But when is Doc going to make that move? The last player up for 4MV again. They lose pretty much everybody so early on. And
Had is
it's going to show
visible?
that this
Ah,
military
okay.
drop location is just not working out for them.
Doc still up. Still trying to make something
And
happen.
he's gone.
And he's down. Vampire, bring him back down to earth. Come on,
Wow.
let's not be silly. He will not play any further. And again, 4MV's fall from grace continues. Circle centers up. This time it's not quite as dramatic.
Oh wow, this
it's had the
shift
attention it
just
needs
made
from that first
IHC
shift. We are going
completely out of the
center
zone.
onto the main pack of teams. So I'm looking out
Let's
for
see
the
how
West
IHC
Talon,
played
how
this.
will IHC. You can see at the moment Talon starting to bleed from a player going down on the outskirts. I'm also looking at Boom on the northeast side across the other end of the map, but we're looking right now at Talon trying to regain some sort of strength as the ult does go down, and it looks like he's going to get flushed too.
Xifan mentioned 4MV. Where are they now? On the gaming chairs. On the gaming chairs.
Actually. But IHC, I think they realized that they got a little lucky with
Oh.
this particular zone shift, so they're just happy
Wait.
to kind of stay back. take some
IHC
deep
lost
shots,
one.
And then try to move up from there.
Where was Zoil?
I'm not sure if that was the
Where
right
was
strategy. I think they
Zoil?
took a
Who
little
got
bit more
thirsted?
advantage of that hard shift and tried to find
They
a
were
more central
gatekeeping
position.
Talon. They
Instead,
shouldn't
they're just
have
taking
any
their
casualties.
time in this fight
Losing one player is
and
huge, guys.
hoping to try and get lucky with a couple of eliminations.
Even one
They've
player
already lost
playing with
Zoil. Is he
three.
gonna get the
Wait,
run over? Oh, that was
playing
actually pretty
playing
close.
with 3
He
squad.
is trying. I think
OP
he's gonna go
driving
around
skill,
for
Alex.
another attempt there, but
I would have hit a
Smoke
tree
just about
if
keeping
I was him.
cover for Talon. And that was, no, okay, it wasn't the last attempt. They want to do a little bit more. Yoru, though, his smokes are starting to fade. Only the one to play around in now. Are they going to go back
Xifan
in?
mentioned
No,
he
no,
dies.
I don't
That's
think
surprising.
So. Hang on a minute. Is there a turnaround further out? They've still got demo out there on the off angle. Could potentially be a little bit different, but maybe they think they've cleared it. Maybe they think they've gotten rid of Talon.
Oh, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I think they just wasted a lot of time there.
Do you guys
and
think
those are
because of
critical
the
moments, especially for them? Let's take a look at a quick little replay. See Schweppes get that nice third.
because of the success from
And,
IHC,
man,
right?
yeah, they
They
punished
were
4MV
pushing
on their
teams
rotation so
after
bad.
teams after.
Schweppes, I think, almost took out
You
the
know,
whole
they were
squad by
pushing teams
himself.
after teams in
That's pretty crazy.
the
Leon
2023 PMGC,
gonna
and
be
they got
moving
the
on up.
champion,
He
right?
does watch his teammate
Do you think that's they kind of
Bluff
set a
go
bar
down. This
where,
nade does look
you know?
good.
Oh wow!
Perfect
What the hell?
Did he manage
980 is like,
Leon?
Holy! Do you guys see that nade?
I think he bounced it off the windowsill of the other window.
That's like the most badass nade I've ever seen. What? He bounced at the 2 small windows and knocked Xiao Chun?
How on earth did he manage to get that
What?
past Leon?
Holy sh!
Cluck go down.
He bounced not just 1 window, he bounced 2 windows.
How on earth did he manage to get that bounce? Leon!
Window, and that player stayed in there, and it went outside, I would be fuming.
Oh man, that is crazy.
Oh my god.
That's probably the most fun
I played the comp for 3 years. That's the first ever.
Is the zone gonna bounce though? That's the question.
True.
Where is it gonna go?
He crossed the 2 windows, exactly.
Center up. Center's
Jesus.
right on up. Alpha 7 had a good feeling it was gonna go right here, and it ends up paying off for them.
I don't think he did it intentionally. It was pure luck, but man, that's badass. That's probably like
to be
the
able to take control of the hill to the north of Alpha 7, because that is a priority.
toughest of the grenade you can possibly hit.
Getting in there right now. Reject, they're nowhere near it. They're going to be
Bro,
playing all the way
crazy
out on the
grenades.
southwest side. They are leading this train towards the
You see,
center
like
with
IHC still playing their strats,
at the helm of this ship,
pushing teams after team.
pushing their way through. They are covering their flanks.
But I feel like in this lobby, back to my point,
And nobody's able to stop the crash.
Wait.
Tiamba trying to hold off the crash of their own as Alliance try and make their way in, but Shan doesn't take a lick
there are a
damage
lot
at
of
all
teams who
on the
play
eastern
the
side.
edge and the
Now has a
gatekeeping
little bit
teams
more to
in
deal
global
with, however, in
lobbies
the
now because
meantime,
of the success
more of
from
Alliance are gonna try
IHC,
their
right?
luck, but they're too far
So
away to get
teams
anything
like
done.
TJB,
Shan does have to go
they
for a
still
little
play
bit
the
of healing,
center,
but
the full
Volio
center
can't
strat.
quite find the shots.
It's actually
Those are some
benefiting
really nice
them.
vehicle shenanigans popping on,
But
off,
for
switch pocket,
IHC,
popping in the vehicle,
as
switching seats,
everyone
and
is
popping
trying to
out.
play edge and
Almost got
gatekeeping
slipping
teams
there.
and actually making
But he
them
did not.
harder
Talon Esports
to
are down
play
2,
the lobby.
currently sitting in 6th place. Going to be holding that Pachinki hillside for now. Not a bad position to be in for this zone. As we're going to also watch, oh, look at that, Guizao taking down Ayala with the DP from downtown.
Ooh, reject. Losing a player on that south is not ideal. They're going to have a difficult approach to that compound that Alpha 7 currently sit in. Gonna have to push up and play the ridge, play the terrain. Tiamba, in the meantime, losing players to DX Xavier, holding out on this eastern side. And again, nobody has gone super central right now. Alpha 7 still sit in the shadow of that high ground.
Tiamba aren't winning.
Nobody's made the bid for
Bro.
it yet. Power, DRX, Boom. All of these teams are primed and ready to go for it, but each of them in turn stopping the others.
If Bai Xiaochun replay that,
Alliance fall down, the team in last
that's
place.
probably
Can't
like
get
the
going here in the PMWC. Hopefully they can turn things around. in
that's
the next
legit
couple
the
matches 'cause they desperately
luckiest
need to, that's for
nade
sure.
ever.
Team Reject get another elimination.
You can't get a better
That's
nade than
3
this.
total. So far in this lobby, Tiamba have the most with 4, but they are down to 1 person.
Neymar buying zones for Alpha 7.
Tony K got knocked a little earlier, but was able to get revived. Uh-oh. but
Yo,
was
better.
out. Getting
Why are you on
stiff
TikTok?
guard and instantly thirsted there by Duelo.
Another knock in the distance. You can see that's another point that's just waiting to go to the reject coffers. As Duelo has the cover on it.
When are you coming back
Really
from
too sure
vacation,
they can
better?
go for this res either. It would be
We need to
pretty
get our
dangerous.
ass together and
Pretty
start
foolish as
training
well. There's that flush
for
going
PMGC
through.
now,
Duelo
better.
does manage to make it work. Hopping over to Vampires in the meantime on the east side. They're scrapping on the north with DX Xavier and on the south with IWNRX. This is a difficult pinch that
You have
they're
flight
in,
today?
but they're surviving it with 3. Tony K is down. They should be able to get this res. DX Xavier allowed to
Did
do
you
the
see
same
what
in the
I
meantime,
what I
and
what I
everybody's gonna have to push
the
further
message
away.
I sent in the
Next
group chat?
circle, not too long now for popping.
Let's see where it decides to go, folks. Well,
We are
staying
1
in
foot in
center of it, but
PMGC
they gotta
already.
Watch out because Team Reject are just seem to be in that flow state right now. 5 eliminations so far, 3 players up. If the zone goes north, they're going to be in trouble, though. Let's see where it decides to go, and it does head a little bit further north for them, so they're going to have
think
to
my
start
audio
the
is kinda
push.
delayed,
Meanwhile,
guys.
Vampire getting into it with DX Xavier and end up taking them out. Boom Esports trying to run away. Palmbit, though, that tire getting blown out, forces him out. Ooh, but the shimmies, he survives for a little bit longer.
And through all of this, I think the smartest decision that's been made is DRX. They've made their decision not to go for a third party on the back. They are moving into that high ground that I was talking about, north of the Alpha 7 compound, and they are just being a wall. Boom now trying to flow away as Razy is the last to stand with their scrap. They're pushed off a Vampire by IWNRX further south, and
throughout all of this, like I say, DRX are making that bid for the high ground. Can they hold it off against Power, who is the major threat to their position?
Let's see what they decide to do. They do hold
Here
that
comes
for
the
now. Razy,
oh,
though,
GK,
seem to
not
have a
GK,
similar
man.
idea
GK's
of
about to
the
get
move.
knocked.
Let's see if they end up getting into engagement.
GK's about to get knocked.
GK first is stuck wide out in the open.
Oh, lucky
Couple
GK.
shots and he is toast. Are they going to try to pick him up? You can just see they were thinking about risking it, but
Oh,
no, yeah,
man.
that's going to be it.
Pop to Lonzai though, trying to save
Difficult to
GK
get this
there.
cover to get that res, like you say.
But I feel like if Lonzai just pick up GK directly, GK can probably survive. Maybe GK call it out, you know, not safe, don't come. Because we've seen GK, we've seen TJB, we've seen TJB trying to save teammates and, you know, then all of them
This is what dictated a lot of the pace of the fight out
got knocked and got killed.
And it's where Boom were able to get those 3
So that's an improvement from, you know, TJB. Saving
DRX takes a knock,
sacrifice
and Reject
teammates
are on the move,
for
looking to
the
hunt down even more
for survival.
eliminations. Divine with 3 on his own, 6 in total. They end up
You
finding
see, TJB doesn't care. TJB just want to. TJB just want a center position.
Everything is going right for Team Reject here.
That is the slowest rollover I think I've ever seen in that
Oh,
buggy.
this the Tim buff. This is Tim buff. Death pit.
I want this ditch. You're in it. It's nothing personal. But you're going
And the good thing about TJB is that. Oh, I'm not sure about this position though. They would get naded like crazy. Oh my god, how many nades? 20 nades, bro. Holy shit. 20 nades. Do you see? Do you guys see? Oh my god. 20 nades from Power. Did the Power threw all of their nades to like knock one player? Wow, this game is crazy.
Unfortunately, not able to open it up the way they wanted to. This position is pretty
Wow, that moment is legit, bro. I want to see how many nades does a Power player still have. Okay. Haji still has 1.
Haji for 3.
Looks for good.
Bro, you don't make the nade rain, you make it count. That's the thing.
Able to weather the storm. That's another nade over onto Reject, bringing them down to just Duello.
You make it count. You don't make it rain.
On the south with Magrelin and Carrillo.
That is crazy,
The top of the mountain, but Duello's
dude.
not a fight. A south shift as well.
Duello, the last player for Team Reject, but they've already got 8 eliminations. These guys are putting such consistent points
Only us
on
got
the
thirsted.
board. If Alpha 7 wanna be our first PUBG Mobile World Cup
Bro, it's like
champions
Power
here
players
at the
were
Esports
fighting the
World Cup,
demons, you know.
They need to start fragging out now. 3 eliminations isn't gonna be enough. They have a solid position, but they're gonna need that chicken dinner at double-digit.
They'd be like, let it out. You know, let's use all of our util.
It felt like they were slow and a little bit sluggish on that east edge to try and push their way in. They could have had a better ascent, but they're still playing on with 2. TJB still locking horns with Power, and Kante able to sliver away another knock. But it doesn't go his way for long as 2 players now stand for Power.
Let's see what Power could do. The hometown.
Wait, when did the Reject get 8 elims in farm? Did the Reject get 8 elims in farm?
Power desperately need a win here to help bounce them back as DRX are knocked out.
A nade trade goes south for DRX. They are
Oh my god, are they?
Another nade though towards Power, and that's another flush, another knock. And TJB continues to shut out the hometown heroes. This is crazy. Kante trying to get this res, and they're going to have to push in from the north side.
My
Alpha
god.
7 still is 4. Only 3 elims, but not too many.
They legit do 20-something nades and manage to knock 1 player. And TJB with the 2 nades is about to destroy their whole squad.
And hold this very, very small dip, and he is outside of the circle. So he's gonna have to make some magic happen with
Quality is better than quantity.
there the next few moments. Still alive.
Wow.
Team Reject, and he is now
That's
in the points placement. 6 teams are remaining. He will get a couple of placement points. How many are Team Alpha 7 gonna get?
Oh no.
Here goes Power. looking to get their revenge on the TJB. They get one.
You can't let that happen. The roll-up was in the sidelines of 2 TJB players, and they don't let it happen fully, but they lose a player again. Down to 1 now. 4 players alive for Alpha 7. A low elimination count chicken dinner is certainly looking to be in their future. When I gaze into my crystal ball, that is what I see. But that is not going to be enough, I don't think.
That's actually the first time I ever. That's the first time I've seen in comp scene where a team threw that many grenades to one spot.
That's going to be a difficult task.
I've never seen like 20 plus grenades being thrown at one spot from one team.
It is going to be hard to pull all of those eliminations.
But man, TJB, the survival is real. They are top 4 again. They may not have a lot of elims, but they are consistent with their placement point.
They're not going out and hunting down eliminations. And honestly, I think that's where their strong suit is, especially with a zone like this. They should know that they have the numbers, right? Go out and clean up.
I don't think they know Lonzai.
They're like, no, let's just play safe, get a guaranteed chicken dinner, and go from there. But look at this. Every single time we see a player go down,
Actually, Talon has been playing good.
Them and Reject
Man, this is Alpha 7's team. This is Alpha 7's game to win. They only have 3 elims, but 4 versus 2 versus 2. Alpha 7 gets this. Wait, Filipino, you actually got it right. Your prediction at the beginning of the game, you got it right. Alpha 7.
Where the circle sits, they can stay here for just a little bit longer. But IWNRX have that high ground. Talon as well cover that western flank if they want to try.
Hua Esports.
It's a difficult exit for Alpha 7 unless they can find some picks.
I think Alpha 7, win this game 100% of the time here. I mean, they have such a dominant position. I think the only way they lose this.
How many points, chicken? That's 10 points.
Have an understanding of where things lie. If they decide to be like, hey guys, we got to take out Alpha 7 first, and then we'll fight each other afterwards for the 1-2 finish. But if that doesn't end up happening, then Alpha 7 are going to win this game. But again, it's going to be with very, very low eliminations. And
okay, Revo is actually using the pump shotgun.
How powerful that elimination count is, because Team Reject, when they get an opportunity like this, I guarantee you, if this was Team Reject right here, they would have already been out of these buildings hunting down everybody.
Yeah, Yoru would not be allowed to sit where he sat right now.
It's kind of surprising because this is a different Alpha 7 coming into this tournament.
It has been a little bit up and down. We have seen some misplaced footsteps from them so far today.
If Alpha 7 choke this, I'm gonna do 10 push-ups on the spot. There's no way Alpha 7 choke this win. Even if the zone shifts on either Talon or NRX, there's no way Alpha 7 choke this. I can't think of any possible scenario where Alpha 7 chokes this.
Is if maybe Alpha 7 didn't really have a good idea of the elimination.
Unless Revo missed his shotgun again. Alright.
They're thinking they're in a pure 4v4.
But I don't think Alpha 7 is gonna choke.
See where the zone goes, and then play it from there. But little do they realize it's a 4v2v2.
Is there a delay? There's one of my viewers were saying there's like a 5 minutes, 3 minutes delay.
Axel's got that nade, locked and loaded. That's a good bounce. Right in between both of them. Oh, that hurts.
Not quite gonna get either of them.
Chest day for Xifan? Nah, it's not gonna happen. Alpha 7 easy chicken. Now it's just a matter of time when will they get out of the compound and actually third party the fight. And with the knock, they're out. 4 teams are out. Trying to third party the fight.
Send out of this compound straight over the hillside. They know it's not a full 4 squad now, and Carrillo will have McGrellin at his back. The spray downs can come through.
Go, 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 Buggy, run, run, run. Alpha 7, go, 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 go. Finally, after 3 games.
Like it ain't no thing. In the rear view mirror, they see the chicken dinner.
What a run over there. And I think that's what they were thinking, because the second they know.
Yo, T-Mac, how are you? It's 15 minutes delay?
And let's take this chicken dinner.
Oh, that long? I thought it's like 5 minutes.
Insane reaction for them. I think
Alpha 7.
Because they are a squad that even if they win, if they don't win in the way that they know they could have done, they're going to be frustrated. So I think that's why you see them, happy that they got the chicken dinner, but at the same time just thinking, oh, we could have got.
How did he do the A?
And I think
How did
over the mark of where rejects sit as well.
how did he do the hand pose with the A?
To jump up and join reject.
How do you do the A?
Spot.
How did he do it?
But
Wait.
another chicken dinner to their tally. That is really either being able to.
And I think
Is he doing the reverse?
They're going to be frustrated, so I think that's why you see them, you know.
Ah, okay. He's doing like that. I see.
That is really quite impactful when you consider how close the top spot is and when you consider what that primary tiebreaker is as well. With that chicken dinner, that is going to push them up to 3 chicken dinners and actually beat out reject. They were sat to a piece and now it's 3.
Bro, you hate Team Talent? Why? Why you hate Team Talent? Sounds for you.
How things are going to turn out, because I tell you what, Alpha 7 has
Is Nova Razor also seeing this stream?
Reject, because Team Reject is the team.
Razor is probably grinding the game now because he haven't played the game because of he got some internet problem.
So Alpha 7, even though they got second place, that is great.
Reject will make them cry again.
Right? They want to put that watch.
They got a four kills chicken, right?
Themselves the world champion.
Did Alpha 7 get a 4 kills chicken?
PMGC later this year from that first place spot.
Are there any female players? There are actually, but
so huge for them to be able to pick that
no female players
said,
in PMWC.
Caught the interview where Ginny was.
I'll be back.
Whilst I was having my cup
Bathroom.
of coffee. You know, this is Brazil's time, right? I think that it has been so long in the making. They have always been right at the top of these tables at the start of these tournaments, but it's always just slipping away from them. And to be able to challenge Reject.
Bro, why Xifan speak other teams' name but never Alpha 7? You know why. You know the extra slot for NA, you know.
For more PUBG Mobile action.
Alright, I'll be right back. Xifan walks like all the Chinese man? Bro, I'm old. What do you expect? Wait. Paraboy 44? Or Chinese PU? Or Chinese stream? Paraboy is doing another 44 with which team? Oh my god. Even Green's trolling me nowadays? GG. Decide, guys. Paraboy 44 or what? Okay. Now they're fighting on the mountain, Everest. Oh, Paraboy cut. Oh, Paraboy got 2. Prime Paraboy is back. Oh, he almost got 3. Oh, they're still fighting with 4AM. in TDM, in WoW mode actually. Paraboy's hair is so soft. I kind of want to touch his hair, man. I wish my hair was this soft. My hair is like hard AF. Still using the Vector? Yeah, Vector is good, but I guess DBS is better. Oh, me? With the quick scope? Wait, what he's doing? Almost. He got finished by Jin. Jin is previously from Tianba. And he got sold to 4M. Wait, why is 4M so good in WoW mode? Wait, I kind of found like the pattern where it's like no matter which map is it, Paraboy always went for the left angle. He always went left, no matter what. Oh, the double nade from Paraboy. Let's go. Double knock. You always lose with Vector? Vector shred people. You don't like Vector? Nice nade. He naded one. Got some molly damage. Got the Ren. Oh, it's 4 versus 1. Okay. Xifan, look at your dedication. Look at my dedication. You're literally in family function. What is family function? Like family like meeting vacation, and you are watching my stream. Come on, you are watching Paraboy. We are watching Paraboy play. Okay, Paraboy lost one again. Wait, what? Where's Paraboy going? Wait. Well, I hope he's... Okay. Gap got knocked. That Gap is 导师, by the way, in case you guys don't know. Min got knocked. 2 versus 3. Okay, Paraboy got 1. 1v2. Look at the knocked players, bro. They're getting Paraboy's way. Look at the knocked players. Look at these two knocked players, bro. Paraboy 1v2. No, he missed it. Wait, is the game started? No, the game haven't started yet. Love from India, she. Thank you. Dada All Might. It seems like he played with very, very low gyro. Yeah. He plays low gyro. Because he prefers accuracy over speed. Bro, what an off angle, jeez. Paraboy sneaky, man. I think Paraboy is pretty accurate when it comes to like the mid-range hip fire. When it comes to like the super close CQC, I think the aim, like just for today, right, is a little bit off. Once the enemy jiggled to the other side, he often missed it. He just like his aim will like just go. His aim would go completely off. Wait, let me check. Telling is the 4th right now. They got 5 kills? I thought they only have 4 kills. Do you personally use the 2 fire buttons? Yes, I do. I use the right side fire button for a long range single tap. But I don't use when I use shotgun, I don't use the right side fire button. The game started yet? They're doing... Bro, this is like... They're doing an interview to the vampire coach. What's the name of the vampire coach, guys? Xifan always analyzing. I can't help myself. I'm a PUBG Mobile tips and tricks content creator after all. Yeah, these kind of CQC, you guys see that? He's that accurate. See? His gyro is low, so these kind of like this distance, he's pretty accurate. He's pretty accurate because he keeps his aim very, very stable. But if the enemy got super close and starts to do jiggle movement, that's where he probably like he will miss some of his shots. Can you analyze your game? Open your mic and don't use 5 fingers. Speed. That's all the analysis I can do for you. Yo, Paraboy actually has the highest KD in the team. Which fire button for the DMR? I use the right one. Wait, they switched the sides. They switched the sides for this mountain map. Why should I not use 5 fingers? No, I'm talking to the viewer. I played it with the viewer, and he tried the 5 fingers for the first time, and we lose so hard because of he's trying 5 fingers. So I was joking that he never tried 5 fingers. All right, enough for the Paraboy, I guess. Do we switch, even though the game hasn't started yet? But I feel like legit Paraguay should start to adapt to on the shotguns. I feel like. No sound? What do you mean no sound? Oh, sorry. Do you have Tianba QZ stream link? QZ is playing PMWC. He's not streaming.
可惜，可惜，可惜，可惜，可惜，可惜。
When did the Paraboy leave Nova? A month or 2 months ago?
为什么你刚刚说你突破？你刚刚你到他家了？
Yeah, Paraboy is playing Five Fingers. Paraboy is no longer Thumb players. That happens so long ago.
打一个，打一个，打一个，打一个，过来打一个，我操！
So Paraboy is more like a support Overwatch, like, you know, getting off angle type of player. Paraboy is kind of like GK first in TJD.
死了，那个就死了。把拉右下吗？
Analyze QZ CQC. Just Xifan just sit down and learn from QZ. Alright guys, I have one video coming up after the stream. Right after the stream.
就那火后面一点。
Yeah, after 5 months of waiting, finally I have one video ready for you guys. It's a PUBG Mobile tips and tricks video. Paraboy is not married. Yeah, he's like a cover player type of player. I think that's pretty much.
Oh, nice.
That's probably the reason why he's using Vector, because you know you can kind them somewhat do like mid range, and also he doesn't really do CQC unless he has to.
我这圈还得举一下。他正面应该打不过。
他左边还有。
他左边有。
TJB 4th place. Yo, the points are super close.
中间倒了，在左边。最后一个。
Finally, tips and tricks. Yeah. I think it's gonna be a good one. When you guys watch it, let me know in comment, you know, if you guys like. I don't want to spoil you guys, so you guys just have to watch.
谁呀？升谁呀？
I changed the editing also. So just trying to see if you know if it will work.
觉得在他底边阴我吧，应该。
Wait, why the game hasn't started yet?
兄弟玩人扛毒了，兄弟。
Wait, where's the last guy? What? Legit, they're finding the last guy. Oh.
啊？你啊！
比赛开始。
Yeah, let's switch. Let's switch.
有圈兄弟看右下去了。
没错，我们刚刚在画面里看到我们的
didn't
主
show
公
much.
都已经趴在小桌上了。
Let's me switch to the English
他是
stream.
为了留存更多的精力，然后
The
再
Chinese app. And this one, boom. Let's go.
Tell me why.
Because it does feel like a complete. It does feel like a different team.
Yeah, that's what.
Even though they
Hashtag
mature team.
What's the music behind your
No, but it does feel
TDM
like that.
tips
It does
video?
feel like they're willing to
I normally just use kind of like a
go
tropical
away from their usual
type of
playing
video.
style and try
Tropical type
something
of like a
that
background
actually
music.
kinda secure them the
But
win.
I found
Secure
that my
them in regards to
previous the background music I used in my previous tips and tricks videos was a little bit like, you know, annoying.
Now the fact that the
Because
Williams
it's
kinda
not
give it
like,
up
you know,
and think of the bigger
there's
picture,
always a
I
girl
am
or
happy to see
something,
that.
you know,
I was
repeat
telling James earlier when he was here, I do want to see
a
how
melody,
this team's gonna react
which is
when
kind of
they are
annoying.
challenged,
So I kind of
because
changed the
the
background
challenges
music
that
for
they
my
had
new
today
video
were
as
just
well.
awful
So you
circles.
guys gotta let me
They
know
need
if you
to
guys
find
like
a
it
way to get over that. They
and
need to
if I
find a
should
way
keep
to
using
even
it.
get those better points. They are lucky today.
What's your question,
In a
Zoom?
way that some of the other teams that were above them,
Paraboy
whenever
was
they
streaming
were
on
getting
Huya,
eliminated very
Chinese
early on,
platforms.
whenever they weren't getting elims,
YOLO
they're
YOLO.
lucky that those teams weren't getting
How are you,
points.
bro?
They wouldn't be in first place right now. They wouldn't even be close to first place right now.
That's the thing. When you're looking at their gameplay style here,
Sensitivity
like,
code?
in very
The wall,
this
just
is
join my
like a
Discord.
playstyle that can win you tournaments when you have a lead. Right now, you have so many teams caught up next to them. If one of those teams gets a massive chicken dinner with 10, 15 eliminations, that calm playstyle is not going to be enough. I feel like this is a playstyle that you may see.
Xifan father owns 4 tall buildings in Shanghai. I wish. I wish.
To have a great opening to overtake them and to start building.
I don't expect my father own 4. At least 1, okay? As long as my father has 1 tall building in Shanghai, bro, I'll be satisfied.
Hey, we can get a lot of eliminations if we decide to. We are capable of that.
You know who else can get a lot of eliminations? If it was maybe 20 years ago playing PUBG Mobile when he was a pro, it's Hot Jukes and John Allen to take us into Miramar.
Please don't use the NCS music. That would be funny. Wait, do you guys legit listen to NCS music?
That's what I'm talking about. That's how we do it. 2 more matches left to go.
Alright, 2 Miramar game coming up.
I hope you guys are
This is the World Cup final. Yes, this is the final.
That's it.
Watching.
There's 2 matches left to this day.
Oh, I forgot to make a post.
We're crowning a PUBG Mobile World Cup champion. Bam.
That's pretty cool.
Just like that.
So cool, dude. We're going to be heading into Miramar for the first of our 2 desert desserts that sit at the end of the delicious meal that is the PUBG Mobile World Cup. And with a delicious meal, you need some excellent cutlery. And this metaphor has gone on far too long, so I'm going to talk about the phones. With dual gaming chipsets and 144Hz AMOLED screen, the GT20 Pro will equip teams with up to 120 FPS, which is also the first batch of supported devices, offering esports level performance and visually stunning experiences in the 2024 PMWC. Plane path check, Minas del Sur, up towards just south of El Azhar.
South, not good for a lot of these teams because we're going to have to see quite a few of them start stretching, and that's not something they want to do after quite a few intense Aaron Gale matches. So looking at this plane path right now, you got Alpha 7 a little frustrated because they like to go to El Pozo. They're not going to have all that loot here to start. And we could see a risk of teams running into each other off the drop.
Twisted Mind's pretty close to Alpha 7 drop, but it looks like they're going to go a little bit further, grab some vehicles, got that West Coast road. That's a fast rotate. It's a highway and a nice speed to be able to pick up there on that western edge. They just need to grab those vehicles. Teams out a little bit in the middle. I'm looking at Talon with 2 of their players.
What's the average yearly income in China? I don't know. I have no info for that. David, sorry.
So we don't know if that's going to be too punishing, but it looks like it's not. Southwest side.
Bro, I'm not rich. I'm not rich.
A lot of the area around Chumacera, La Riera as well. Montenuevo just on that northern side. Looks like that's where Alula XIHC might want to go, unless they want to just stop short in La Riera.
You asked the question.
What's the plan?
What was your
right
question,
now,
Zoom? I missed it.
Is going to be Montenuevo, so that's where we're going to be heading to, straight up there. Alpha 7, you can already see them.
Oh, you were saying that.
Right there towards.
You were asking the point where I talked about earlier. If your team is very good at getting kills and doesn't get enough placement point, what do you think the problem is, and how do you think the team can improve?
I don't see any hot drops just yet.
They need a more like solo survive, I guess, experience. Also, the coaching needs to improve them in regards to that. You can't just if they have only solo, they just die without placement point. But man, NRX is hard dropping Tianbat again.
DRX and TJB are around that area, but TJB are very unlikely to go into that fight.
Wait, Tianbat and NRX 7th place and 8th place, and they're hard dropping with each other.
Yeah, we shouldn't see an engagement in El Hazar because
this is in Saudi Arabia.
I think IWNRX. This is both their drop locations, right? So they should split loot the area. It is big enough for both.
What age do you think we will get married? I don't know, man.
So as long as none of them
no plan so far.
Cheeky, and just try to maybe take a building.
Thank you for the like.
They should be fine. But then again, you got to be careful because if you get spotted walking wide in the open across the road,
sorry if I pronounce your name wrong.
Yeah, it is.
Where's IHC, bro? IHC is at 15th place, sitting at 32 points.
We're ready to whip around.
They're clapping with the ULA.
TJB, they're leaving 2 of their players on the south side of Picardo to potentially spot DRX's egress from it, and 2 players a little bit further west now, going to the northern sides of Chumacera.
You hope TJB win? If TJB win,
incredibly treacherous.
40 push-ups
A
over
lot of
Xifan,
high
man.
ground, undulations that sit there, but the ground around Chumacera as well, long and sloping away to that north side towards Picardo.
No, Paraboy. Paraboy is probably
the
one of the
southwest
richest
side.
player.
And I think, do you know what? The whole of Miramar's kind of really just dangerous for playing these terrain areas. But it is going to be...
Paraboy is probably sitting on, I don't know,
when
50 million yuan already.
If you can get a vantage point on Miramar, you're going to have a good time.
Yeah, and right now everybody...
Maybe last, I don't know, but like,
drop location,
Paraboy is
so
definitely the
no
highest,
business just yet. You can see
he's the richest player in PL.
Looting up El Pozo, getting looted to the teeth. Those mini 14s are locked and loaded for Carrillo. Okay, I thought I saw him pass up a level 3 back.
Yeah, maybe not 50 million yuan, but
to go here. Gonna go ahead and hop in that
at
buggy
least
and get looting a little bit more. They want to hurry
20
it up
million
just a
yuan.
little bit because they do want to find that kind of more central position. It has been paying off for them.
No,
right?
yuan,
I
not
definitely
USD.
noticed a big difference when it comes to how quick they're looking to center up. They're definitely straight
What do you
away
guys
from
think?
that
How
edge
much
play.
does Paraboy own through
OBS,
all the years of competition
with the
and also being an
teammates up and into the fight,
esports
and
star,
rolling up to
influencer?
This is dangerous for DRX.
TJB going aggressive
Very easy
on
to lose a
DRX.
player fast here, so you need to be careful.
Oh, whoa.
But QXC is holding his nerve, but not for too much longer either. 2 players now for DRX taking the fight with TJB. These guys are neck and neck on the tables, and they're taking punches. They are swinging at each other right now. And there's the flush. A point goes to TJB and just ekes them out into the lead.
Long as he's on the move right now, he's going to find an off angle. Only S is in a great spot.
Xifan, do
Gotta be
you do
careful though with his
business?
head.
I kind of want to do my own business,
Should
but
be going for the
I'm
res on the GK first. That
first
really scared me for a second.
I need some
thought
like
that health bar
reliable
was about to get
partners
dropped. I was like,
that I
"Oh,
can
what a big
potentially do
mistake."
like
But no,
business with.
that was just the observing team, just giving me a little bit of a heart attack.
I don't have the
VMG
resources
trying
yet,
third party
basically,
this. They are
to do
just to the
business
south. I think
properly.
they're a little bit further towards Chumacera, and I don't think they're going to really look for this. The disengages come through as well, so for DRX,
Why always
they are
Android?
now
Why
looking
not
a little bit more
iPhone?
secure, but they're
Are you
only
talking
playing
about
as
why I
3.
play on Android?
Goes to TJB.
That would be a
Because
very bold play from
for me,
4MV, but I wouldn't be
I played on
against it, only
Android on
considering that they're in
PMGC
13th place.
2023,
They
so
need
after
a
that,
ton of
I just don't bother
if
to
they
switch to the
want a
iPhone.
shot at that World Cup championship, right? So let's see what they decide to do here, because
Wait, my
39
phone
points is where
volume is
they're
actually
at.
low.
Rejector in the lead with 90. That's a massive gap to cross, especially considering with how well these top teams have been performing. So I think if you're 4MV, you're at the second half of the tournament, you're past that midway point. It's time to start taking some
E-commerce.
risks. You know, I really do think so. So we'll see. At the same time, a fight this early, you almost guarantee yourself getting third-partied. So I think 4MV, you know, they should look to get a little active.
Wait,
maybe try to
Regioso's
steal a
finger
couple
looks
points away, but not
really
fully
similar
commit
to
just
mine.
yet.
Team Liquid currently moving past Picardo. They would love to be able to third-party something on the road, but I don't think it's going to present itself until they get a little bit further towards Chumacera. DXavier on the north side of Picardo, probably the team closest.
Which is better,
by
Android or
rotational
iPhone?
path
For
at this
content
stage.
creators,
Rejects a
iPhone.
little bit further
For
west.
just
They're
play,
currently
for just
moving
gameplay,
their way, making their way through
both
Monterey,
are
but
fine.
Ragey
I
actually
feel like.
bringing up the rear on this rotation. Nobody really coming into too much contact just yet. Boom, I think out on the east side, they are the closest. Again, Boom Esports and IWNRX. Just on the north edge of Los Leones, south of La Bendita. Potential for things to get a little bit messy here.
For sure. This is where we're going to see a lot of teams go out and a lot of players go out, especially in Miramar, is on rotation, right? Because the map is so big, you need those vehicles to get moving. And one wrong rotate, if they find an opportunity, they're going to take you out. And you can just see Swain, yep, he just said, nah, I got to take some shots here. Frozen was trying to set up a trap as well. And they might catch one of these stragglers.
Android crashes too much. Green has witnessed so many of my game crash during games. I even crashed on the while I was doing the event. My game crashed.
I think they've got the message there. They seem to have disengaged. They have just stop that. And they are going to be heading on the road. But no, they're going to continue their embroilment for a little while longer, those bullets. You can hear them pinging off the bodywork there.
Swain on the move. There's nothing more frustrating because you're just like, guys, come on, let us get to the zone first, and then we can fight it out. But, you know, teams want these elimination points.
Thank
They
you,
wanna be
Lauren, for the
able to,
likes.
you know,
on TikTok, and thank you,
critically
Priton,
damage
for the
some
likes.
of these squads on the way in,
All right,
especially
where's
a
the
team
zone
like
gonna
Blue,
go?
because they're in 6th place right now,
TJB,
not far away from
TJB
first.
currently
Once
is
you
at the
get a look
edge.
that zone,
They will
and
move
it is
to the
gonna
center.
head
Just watch.
onto that eastern side. So a good solid shift here. Alpha 7 are now going to be forced on the edge and going to have to push their way through quite a few squads.
This ground
Xifan do
in
know赵
between,
鲁斯
in the
I know.
triangle that exists between
She's a
Cruceta,
Chinese
Ricardo, Los
Chinese
Leones.
celeb.
It's going to be pretty interesting to see how many teams this can hold. This density of play is going to go up really, really quickly.
We're starting
And
a
those
prediction
rotations, like
game.
you were saying,
All
that's
right,
where
which
that
team?
vulnerability starts to expose
Which
itself.
team is winning, guys? This game.
Cannot move
I think
unplanned. You need to
it's
make sure
going
you
to
step
be
together.
RC.
Harrigan finds out exactly why. Reject ready to take that.
I think RC.
Shot and will be able to find the knock.
Reject.
Not going to go for the flush just yet, but it looks pretty isolated from the rest of the team at this stage. Actually, you know,
Xifan no push up today? No. Today, no.
Shadows
Just
got
trying to
right
enjoy
on
the
it.
game.
But they are going to be
I
able
mean,
to
I
back up,
offered
pop a smoke or
push-ups,
two, keep themselves a little bit safe.
but Alpha 7
Alpha
didn't
7
manage to get the
Northwestern
chicken, so.
side could push it behind this, and Tianba even further out in the wings of this fight could potentially also have an impact.
Let's take a look right now at our leaders, Team Reject. In a pretty central-esque position, but they do not have a great spot. So you can just see them just kind of holding these hillsides, but that's not necessarily the best position because a team can easily push up on them, a couple nades, and they're going to be toast. So you can see them a little bit hesitant. Right now, I think they're just trying to poke
Actually,
some shots out. And
I just did the blind
kind of
gas. I
temporary
didn't check the
location.
map at all.
Reiji playing the terrain here on the roadside. On the way out.
Yo, a lot of you thinks TJB is gonna win.
Can play
Let's
around.
see.
You can see he's the south point right now. The rest of the team a little bit further up north, in a transitional position. I think it's safe to say.
This is
Alpha 7, they've made their way.
Wait, but based on the PM like the global championship experience, Tianba tend to do well in the last day, and they're doing not too shabby in the first 2 days, right? So tomorrow maybe it's their day.
Especially if the zone does decide to
It
go north.
may,
If it goes south,
it might
they're
be
gonna have to fight
Alpha
a
7's
lot
day
of
to
these
choke,
squads,
but
'cause, I
it
think
also
it's the
could
last
be
time we're gonna get away
Tianba's day
with a
to,
free kind
you
of
know,
hard shift
go
exit
big.
location.
Southside scrap right now. Twisted Minds and Talon going at it.
今天 TJB 5把都有事儿，他们打中心的嘛，我觉得。但天霸确实运气有点差。
This is a really, really tricky fight for them to disengage from, but it looks like they've managed to do
Come on,
so.
give me a-
taking shots either way, but no
Give
one
me a
willing to go
east
and fully commit
east
to this
shift.
one. And it is still 16 teams remaining.
I want to
think
say
we've
east
only seen
shift,
one
but
elimination
I
so
don't think
far.
it's
Yeah,
likely
that's
to
smart. I
happen.
mean, just avoid fights at all costs right now because
Honestly, the zone is probably like
just
either
try and
center
sweep
up
you
or north.
So if you can avoid a fight, do so. But right now,
Is it?
the fighting.
Yep.
Let it begin, folks, because this
Man.
zone is gonna be a tough one. You can see
I should
teams grouped
go
up
out
like
from a
crazy.
retirement and start
This is not-
doing
yeah,
IGL,
you know,
man. Doing
it's all
circle
gonna be pretty
predictions.
Open terrain. You're gonna have some of those mountain sides there to kind of help you out, but this is a great shift for a squad like Alpha 7. Tiamba's getting mightily close, but they do hear that buggy from Mafioso.
They've been on this northwest side for a while now. The spray towards Mafioso in these hills around Pecado, which is entirely encircled by the circle. Granted, it's right on the edge, but it could give you some respite in a dire situation. Any port in a storm. Tianba going to push Alpha 7 a little bit further south.
I like
They're up
this.
into the warehouses, though.
I like this. I don't think they pushed Alpha 7. I think Alpha 7 decided to just move there themselves. I think the Alpha 7 of old would have taken that fight 9 out of 10 times. But the new one realizes, hey, you know what?
Wait, who said TJB?
Over fights. Avoid
Chat,
early
who said TJB? Who
engagements,
cursed the
avoid
TJB?
getting third
Not
partied,
me. Not
and
me.
you can see
All right.
TJB getting
Not me.
punished by Alula IHC.
It's just Siola.
Thank you for the follow.
Team fire coming through from Demo.
Priminado.
potentially a little bit further to his south flank, but TJB going to be dismantled into halves now. Dispatch, that smoke train, I don't think you're getting through that.
No.
That's the full send. No, IHC being so aggressive, knocking 2 players on TJB. That is a full send.
I got you, bro. And he survived.
They have nothing to lose.
Coming through still. Kicking up
They are
into the eyes of
at
Rome, but he's
15th
still
place
on the friendly.
32 points.
There's the rest.
They have
Both
nothing
September
to
wants try
lose.
and capitalize on this, as does the rest of the team. They are fully encircling now. He's right up into the fight. Goes for the spray, and that's a re-knock immediately. Nade on into the play as Longs looks for the cook. Around the edge, Seol eats a little bit on the ankle, but he's 2 players in. It's a 2 versus 2 in the compound. The rest of the team moving in. That is a big cook, but it's onto the outside.
Nice nade on Demo.
Demo
Long Zai. Oh, he thirsted. Despite the pre-fire from Zoyo.
Now he's going to press on in. He knows that he has a big
nice jiggle
advantage
peek.
here. Yeah, TJB are just going to fall apart.
Floresy is out. Oh, Long Zai. Oh, Long got knocked by Talon. Otherwise, I feel like he. Wait. Talon legit helped IHC. I feel like Long Zai could get a 3-piece there. Long Zai could legit get a 3-piece there by holding the second floor. Rural helped IHC big. And they ruined the dream for TJB. Where is my RC now? RC is at Northwest. QZ got knocked. Wait. Reject fighting Tianba? Oh my god, he's 1 HP?
Nice jump shot though. That was right
Oh.
at the last second. One more bullet, and it would have gone the other way. But unfortunately for Team Reject, they are going to lose a player.
Oh, if that nade had been a little bit earlier, that would have been the knock. But there's the
Regioso.
Of course they're going to confirm this one. It's just Shan for TJB. Alpha 7 could move over this north side. It looks like they're poking their noses in. They are starting to peek out this way. Shots should start to ring in.
One
And
tap.
Regioso onto Shan that takes them out the mix. And it is Tianba to fall. Reject pick up 3. And Alpha 7 sneaks.
Sorry guys, you jinxed it.
Well, let's see what Alpha 7 decides.
Lucky
They were
I didn't
looking
say
at the
TJB.
elimination feed. They should know that it's Team Reject nearby. So that's the team they... Oh, now they definitely know it is after that knock. Because you know there's only one team that can be hitting shots like that. It's Team Reject. Carrillo going to go on over to try to pick up McGrellan.
This watch party definitely cursed
I think
teams.
Team Reject understands
Not just
what
me,
they're at
right?
risk of,
My
so they
viewers
should be
also
trying to hunt
cursed
down
team.
vehicles and trying to get out of here.
Taking shots over towards Alpha 7. Can
Wait.
tail that backfill potential.
Both PL teams are out. Nice catch, T-Rabbit. I didn't even see that.
This fight as we hop on over to Twisted Minds.
Guizhou versus Power. Twisted Mind wins this, man.
Now, near to Boom, who could potentially have a third party, and it looks like
Their gunpowder is too strong,
can't say the last to stand, and that is going to be the final nail in the coffin.
so that I
Guizhou
can't even
able
caster
to
curse
take them
them.
out, but it's not over just yet. Boom have shots over to it. IWNRX further down the hill don't quite have sight lines over to the high ground. As Alpha 7.
I don't know why people are obsessed with the Chinese teams, because I guess a lot of us watch PL, and you know, if you watch something for so long, right, you actually, you will actually create some feelings towards them. And also, they were dominating, and also it seems like they're going strong this year. They won PMRC, but man, Alpha 7 want to show who's the boss. Divine knock Revo. Revo once again lost the shotgun. Oh my god. Oh my god, Divine. He's gonna do a 1v3 or not. Sarah versus Mafioso. Sarah has to win this. Sarah got it. Oh my god. Shit, my phone.
This position, holding that first place away.
Wow. That nade looks good.
Long range.
Too far. Too far.
Another challenge. Carrillo now looking for the heel, and Revo is
Oh, Revo actually got revived.
Nades to the back line, but they're not finding it.
It is now a 2v3.
Revo got naded. RC.
As Carrillo needs to do a miracle here.
What can I say? Carrillo lost one life. Can he clutch? No, he's not able to.
That is a huge win for Team Reject.
Wow. What can I say? World champ for a reason.
Reject happy to put their opponents for the first
World champ for a reason.
Did not go for that third party.
Yeah, guys. Who said RC is gonna win this? Who said it?
Statement from Reject.
Give me a name in the chat. Who said RC is gonna win it?
Man, I wish I could see Garujax's face.
Bro,
right now. That is the code
I'm so
for Alpha
hyped.
7. I know he did not like what he saw
I'm
right
so
there.
hyped
push,
for that.
They separated all of their resources. Basically,
Divine
essentially
played that like insane, and also basically all of the RC players won there once. Sarah got the Mafioso. Divine got the Revo.
And normally he has massive impact onto these fights, but he just let his teammates handle that one. This is what we want to see from this team. It's beautiful. Circle shifts going the way of DX.
Japanese onto Japanese players are onto something. Oh no. Revo was trying to, you know. Oh dang! That link peek clean from Sarah.
That's what allowed Divine to make that position. But I want to recenter onto the circle, right? DX Xavier with a nice compound on this junction. There's a hill to their south, which 4MV currently hold. These are the two really powerful positions into the circle. Team Liquid can stay alive for a little bit longer. They're out on a compound on the east, not really.
They should have focused in the warehouses.
Any of these directions.
Warehouse?
Well, let's see what happens.
I think what they did there is good. It's just RC players just outperform the Alpha 7 players there.
So even if they go out early,
they have one guy in the warehouse, 3 guys in the lone compound, which is good. They had the crossfire, right? All they need to do is use their number advantage to win the ones. But they didn't, and got wiped instead.
Drawn short. And they are almost down? No, they're not quite all down, but only 2 of them survived.
Yeah, Divine got 2.
To get into a building, into a longhouse.
Divine actually got 2.
That's not going to be too healthy for them. In the circle, however, so, you know, silver line.
Fire. On the move. Now starting to get into it with Team Reject. That's not a team you want to feed right now because these guys are
come on down. Calm down, Reggioso, huh? You calm down.
Buggy, trying to get some information.
Keep your buggy alive. Keep your buggy. Honestly, I don't think Reject can get this chicken, to be honest.
They throw defensive smokes on themselves that completely eliminates their sight lines, and that is a huge break for Team Reject.
Damn, we have some NA haters, guys, in the chat. T-Rabbit, as long as Alpha 7 doesn't win and get an extra spot for NA, we're happy.
Trying to play up against it. Divine is in for the
no way, RC wins this again.
With the DBS, he moves forward, but it's not going to work out. They just were given a break by those smokes, but they got a little bit too bold. They didn't really have too many options. However,
how's your phone? Bro, I dropped my phone.
Reject having taken down Alpha 7 earlier. Only Talon really were in a position to chase, and even then, they're not in the best of positions. They're going to be happy with it.
Yeah, Talon needs to realize the door's open here, and they cannot play passive. They need to find a way to start soaking up some elimination points, especially if they get this next circle. You can see them on the south side of the map in that compound there. Next zone just going up, and it centers up. So
DX chicken incoming.
They could either hug the
bro,
circle.
I got too excited. My throat starts to hurt. Let me chill a little bit, right, guys? You guys just enjoying the gameplay. I'm gonna chill a little bit.
Brazilians are pushing into a longhouse. I don't know, man. Is this gonna go well? We'll have to wait.
I was hyped because it was Alpha 7 versus RC, man. The first placing team versus the second. First place versus the second place. How can I not get excited?
But it's gonna work out here. This Team Liquid can fight another day. 4 players alive. They're gonna push in from the eastern side. They'll have to make their way on in fact, if the circle's going to push them away. DRX in a very sheltered position right now. They're playing in a ditch, but they're center on the circle. Boom can't really crest that ridgeline. Neither can Alliance. So for now, DRX only have to worry about Team Liquid. I say only. That's
right.
Still Team Liquid.
Yeah, for now. And let's see right now, Team Liquid is definitely a problem. They're currently sitting in 10th place, but they just haven't been able to find those good positions, unfortunately. We don't see them in center zone too often here. So now they're still, again, having to play the edge, and against a lobby like this, it is so difficult. Timing is going to be everything for them right here. They can't just push out in the open when everything's quiet. If they do, they are going to get destroyed in just like 2 seconds. So they're going to have to wait for a fight to pop off in the center of the zone, and then start to push in from there. But actually, it looks like they throw a couple smokes and decide to hug this edge and possibly take on Alliance.
Could be difficult. I think they might just be showing force that direction. Alliance likely going to have to be the ones to choose a fight now.
Oh!
DRX actually taking shots from Team Liquid. I said that was the team they had to worry about, and rightly so. Along that roadside, they can just light this one up. They have a small elevation advantage over towards the ditch, and Chief, they're sending forwards. Team Liquid want to put nades now in amongst DRX. There is an answer, but those nades are going to bombard onto these downed DRX players. Just one player looking to try and get everything back together, but the pieces are starting to crumble. 2 heals are going through, there's another nade, there's a Molotov, and there's no way that you can withstand this from Team Liquid. Chief leading the charge now with the DBS. Can Hyunbin do anything here with the UMP? His ammo's running low, and there's too much of a challenge in the wings. Goes for one, goes to the spray.
What?
Will find the first, but not the second.
Yeah, just like that. Team Liquid, very smart. They sent Ayala up on top of the hillside just to kind of pop some shots at DRX. Got a couple critical knocks, sent them all the way in, and they said, nah, we're not just going to push Silly on in the middle. We're going to make it happen ourselves. So beautiful push from Team Liquid, and now they're in a very, very solid position. There's nobody to their backs here.
I think Vampire is their major threat right now. Where do they cross, right? Where is their opportunity to move? Moving in towards Xavier, I don't know about that one, but moving towards Team Liquid, now there's an opportunity. You can play on that far roadside, you can move along, open up the door with some nades, and then just crash across, right? Vampire currently the only team on the north side, but you can see just how dominating the sightlines are for Xavier over towards this position. So if I'm Team Liquid, I'm worried.
That was one of the worst alpha someone
Let's
lost.
see where this next zone goes. Oh, 4B getting knocked. 4B being very, very quiet here. Where
It was
the
just
4B
like
of the
bad
group
timing,
stage,
I
the
would say.
aggression just pushing onto the edge. Now we just see them hiding and building.
I guess Divine played a lot of the new update. Nice, you know, nice awareness.
Win this match right now. If you get it right, you get a crisp high five. Godless with the shots. Right hand priority, too strong.
Strafing out.
Nice awareness from Divine when Revo
out of 4MV. One player left for them. On the south side,
clamped over. He actually catched that perfectly and knocked the Revo there.
It will just come for you. Alliance trying to move their way in as well. Leon takes a lick of damage but stays alive. Another nade goes short, doesn't connect with Cluck. They're trying to push past now. More damage pouring.
Mohammed Ali, you hate Team Liquid? Bro, we have a lot of people supporting Team Liquid in the chat. Why do you hate Team Liquid?
Trying to make it happen against Talon.
Are you streaming gameplay tomorrow? I streamed it today, Chimpa. I know you come and ask if I stream gameplay. Have you seen my stream? Like, have you seen my gameplay today? I streamed gameplay with viewers.
Misery down,
But tomorrow, yeah, I will stream.
It's twofold.
I will stream gameplay same time today, like, you know, before the World Cup.
Pushing fast. Vampire, they did choose to go out towards DXAV. They put a smoke close. They cut off sight lines, but this
There's also no party for a Chinese team as well.
With the side swipe in the back of the pickup there. Needs to pick up more than this though. Swept down. Tony K has the angle.
Oh, the nade got a hit.
The
Nice. Oh, double. That's a double knock. Is it? That is a double knock. They got both Newsy and Tony K with the nade.
Is there a third party from Team Liquid? There's shots coming through potentially, but DXAV have all of them alive, and there's no reses yet.
Oh, they can push up. They can push up. What is Lamborghini do? If you guys want to clear them, you guys want to clear, like,
long nade.
Clear them now.
Roll a perfect nade down. That looks pretty good. Oh, just a little overcooked.
I gotta say, that was a little bit like bad coordination. Why are they pushing one by one?
Jump shot gets one. Ooh, not able to get the second. Where's the follow-up? There it is. And
I mean, they did get it, but like at the cost of like potentially 2 players.
You smoke them off, you take down Team Liquid, but now Team Liquid can third party. Ayala's been knocked for a while. That was a nade from DXAvia that took that one down. Ooh, Mythic, no, he's taking a tumble. That's a lot of damage. That's got to slow him down.
I thought you would get knocked there.
Will be able to get that first aid off, but they can shimmy along this hillside now. However, it gives DXAvia time, and that is exactly what they need to get back on their feet.
Oh, speaking of feet, his ankles be hurting right now after that fall. Linux on the other side. Gonna have to make a play here against Team Liquid. They are out of zone, so they have to push, but unfortunately, IHC is right above them, and that's gonna make things so much more difficult for Talon. I gotta give the edge to Team Liquid here. That nade, oh, just a little bit short. Talon cannot push Team Liquid at all due to IHC's position. Seoul's got that nade, but this is a little bit too far. Chief and Ayala have to hold them down.
They are holding this ridge line well. That's a knock towards the back lines of Talon. Mythic still down. Close range. Cardozen with it all to do. Goes for one. Dark can't quite find the second, but there's the side swipe. Chief now needs to stand up for the team. Talon with one player standing will fall down. A little assist there from Ziol on the off angle. And Team Liquid will be able to get these reses, but will they be able to get both? That's the big question. Down to the cliffside, and DXavier trying to flex out in the meantime.
Finally, a wake-up game for Team Liquid. 10 kills so far. They can get a full reset, I feel like. Oh, wait. Never mind. Shadow.
He goes for the knock players first
to
get the confirmation on those points.
Xavier, they move out of the building.
Now he has all the sightlines in the world. There's another knock coming on your way. Ayala goes down. Chief, you gotta make it happen all by yourself, buddy. Those were some nice shots there.
Chief needs to bring the biceps like Jackie.
They don't have smoke.
Against the side of this cliff
Bro,
face.
if Team Liquid could get that full reset there, that'd be huge.
DXavier out the way. This is
Gallus
in the middle.
not be able to wait 4 MV IHC. Nice to see these two teams alive in the end circle. In the end circle there.
They need to steal as many points as they can. Chief's got that DBS locked and loaded. He is waiting, saying, "Come to me, because he's looking to get up close and personal. It's stage 9, folks.
For real, how dominant Yudu was in group stage for them to not do anything, he just said.
Apex is dead center of this, so he
Xifan
definitely
curse?
has a
Who do I
huge
hurt?
chance
Which team did
to
I
make
curse?
something happen. It's anybody's game.
I mean, I said it's their wake up game. I didn't say they would win.
DXavier with 2, but they're so focused downhill. They can just ignore that, right? They just need to take a back step, watch for the peek out. I think that's what Shadows is doing.
Wait, Chief, why are you down there holding DBS?
Apex is a major threat here, unless they know
Your teammates
exactly
are
where
dead,
he
Chief.
doesn't have any nades, doesn't have any smokes.
I'm talking to the Chief in our chat.
Got too much either. Their
Not the
scraps
Team Liquid
earlier,
Chief.
draining the resources. Apex likely out as well.
Let's see what happens. Can Apex pull off
Wait,
a
what?
magical 1v2?
Come on, that doesn't count.
Peregrine
That
has
doesn't count as a
nade.
curse, man.
Chief looking to climb the mountain. Uh-oh, he gets mighty close. Now, yeah, unfortunately, nothing he could do there. Shadows gets the finish, and it's looking like a DXavier win here. 1v2. Apex gonna have to find a beautiful angle. He needs to try to open up a 1v1 situation. If he could time it perfectly,
who's winning this?
he could definitely make something happen. He's gonna get a 1v1 against him and Peregrine. Peregrine realizes it, runs right back towards his teammate, and Apex goes down. A huge win here for none other than
Wait, why they are mad? DX are mad? Who is this player at the left? He's actually mad. I think he's mad at the decision where they got rushed by a vampire. And they should all push out the compound and clear them. I think he's mad at the play there. Who's the player at the left?
I feel like there were a couple of times where it could have gone wrong for them, but they were able to hold it down, and they were able to capitalize on the mistakes of their opponents.
Yeah, especially them really
GG's
prioritizing
DX.
that Team Liquid fight. You know, Team Liquid, I think, took a little bit too much time.
Who's the DX player at the left,
They were
guys?
getting those reses.
Oh, it's
DXavier
Lamborghini?
peeked over, said, "Oh, 2 knock
Who's
players."
the IGL in DX? Do you guys know?
And, you know, chicken dinner with double-digit eliminations, and this is going to be huge for
Wait,
them because they
let me
were
check.
right.
Is Lamborghini the player that got knocked and thirsted while pushing alone?
But the pieces are starting.
Let's see what.
Let me check.
But to start soaking up some elimination points, especially if they
It's
get
not
this.
here.
On in fact, the circle's going to push them away.
DX Vampire right here, right here, right here.
And there's too much of a.
Nah, we're not just going to.
Just crash across. Misery.
Oh, showing a little mercy to Vampire.
He is.
Out of
Look.
4MV. One player left for them. On the south side, might have a P90, but Talon.
No wonder Lamborghini is bad. He wants to clear Vampire, but his teammate didn't follow up closely, I guess. He got thirsted.
Another nade goes short, doesn't connect with Cluck. They're trying to push past.
Right now, and currently in personal, it's
2 for pushing sightlines, but they try and cross the road. But they are into the open arms of DXavier. Is there a third party for Team Liquid?
Lamborghini. Oh, showing a little mercy to Vampire there. He gets knocked and
Yeah.
thirsted. The rest of
Lamborghini.
DXavier.
Lamborghini's the one who got knocked and thirsted.
Have
Like,
this roll a perfect nade down. That looks pretty
he's probably shouting, "We gotta clear, we gotta clear."
over overcooked.
Was he the one who got like 2 nade knocks? It is him. 100%. I think the reason he's mad, he said, you know, you guys can kind of tell, right? Let's push, you know, let's push up, 2 knocks, let's push. And he's been pushing up, and Peregrine, you know, used the Jeep and kind of driving in circles, and the Shadow is healing. Nate is holding the other squad, and the Lamborghini pushed up, and he got not contested. Isn't matter like Robbie's his old teammates? Oh yo! Research time, guys. I can't translate what they're saying, so I just hope you guys can understand Chinese at this point.
那也确实
啊，不过呢，还是有这个7把比赛，上把说8把，这把还有7把，
越说越少，
越说越少嘛。
还是有机会的。
尽力吧，尽力吧。
7把吃个2、3把鸡。
但是从
不行。
啊，是
理论上是这个样子。
理论上是这样的，但是从这个今年的这个国际赛的这个表现来看的话
，Rabbit， 哇，
再往，
至少现在
，Rabbit，
有希望。
看一下，队伍是 DX， 伤害已经寡一波，承受伤害还是挺大的，寡一波正常
这把 A7 1分，然后
肩膀
也是1分，洪家宝2分。
Socks on, let's go back.
心痛了。
争冠行列里边只有 Talon 和这个A7啊，不是啊 ，Talon 和这个 Jack 拿下了。
对。而且今天我发现基本上都是好多下半段的队伍开始在猛追分。
对，除了 Alliance， 他还是一如既往的坚守住了他这个
第1的位置。从小组赛到总决赛，我 Ireland 永远是第1。
相持某个队伍，某个正在底下观战的队伍。
看一下，洪家宝现在是
21分的分差，然后天霸这边就比较大了，
是有点被拉开了，因为
36分，
对，因为 A7 没有拿分，所以
学到了 ULA 的 Compilation， 伤害
900多伤害才3个淘汰，
不知道被 K 了多少个。
是的，是吧 ？ULA 应该打的也是。他有那么好的一个输出的位置中啊，但是没有拿到很多的挑战。是位置的这个榜首，而且差了5个淘汰，差的还挺多。
Hello there. I know you're busy watching the games, but I'm gonna have to interrupt you here and ask you when it comes to the predictions of how to get
4285的伤害。
看跟第1名差500。
他前面的这几位当中呢，击倒最多的。
27个击倒被 K 了，
这是不知道被 K 了多少头啊！还有好心疼咱们彭萌同学。
这个主要是什么呢？就是洪家宝比较偏运营嘛，然后他在远距离贺阻对手，远距离抽把的过程当中，他就会出现这种。
抽是抽掉了，但是很远距离基本是被旁边的队伍补掉了。
典型的例子，这场比赛 ULA 嘛，他击倒人之后，他配合对抗压过去。我一定要把这个击倒转化为淘汰，或者转化为一个点位上的一个胜利。可能洪家宝这种侵略性还少一些。
They just can't get placement points. So if they start getting placement points, we could see another, survival state situation that they were in where they absolutely stomped the whole roster.
All right, thanks so much for the insight. I'm looking forward to whether or not it's going to be true.
Indeed.
You know, Banks, if you keep analyzing like that, we might have to actually improve the quality of the show here and trade you off the max then. Better hairline, collar. I don't know, I made me too, actually. I don't know, I just thought that.
Close on down.
The cameraman said you want, let me double check.
Can we talk about the game for us?
Let's talk about the game, because it was ill. We had Xavier get himself a victory, but Maxman, as Carlos was pointing out while we were talking about
Please wear the same hat. Chinese team are struggling. I'll wear tomorrow. I'll wear tomorrow. Yo, thank you, Green, for the like.
You didn't listen to how I finished that, did you? No, I gave you the credit back. I was already in the zone. Like,
don't try and play games and think,
forget Kalaris.
Like, this was a massive opportunity for Talon, right? Because out of the top 8 teams, they were the only team to
Reggie
still
MVP?
be live at that very point.
How many kills
I feel like they went a little
did
bit
Reggie
too far in
got
this game where they were
so
trying
far?
to fight Team Liquid down in the dip, down on the cliff side. And unfortunately, they should have just played the southern side of the map. If they did so, they would have had the high ground control. They would have easily obliterated all of the other teams that were still alive at that point, and that could have pushed them up in maybe first place. Like Talon, I feel like had a great opportunity and just got a little bit too greedy.
And this kind of goes with what we
Thank you, Green, for the gifts on TikTok.
Mentioned,
Appreciate it.
Barney just mentioned it too, how they've been having an awful day.
22 roses.
I mean,
thanks.
they're just getting lucky, man.
Who's
They're
winning
lucky
last
that all
match?
the top teams are not
DX.
able to stay
DX
alive
won
a
it.
lot longer and get those
Like
placement
Reject.
points. Yeah, like Reject too. Reject though, they were able to get some good elimination points, but as you can see, 0 placement points. Alpha 7 needs to start improving because this is not just gonna cut it. I want to see a little bit more out of them.
Xifan, where is Chief? Still recovering from afternoon stream. He did fine. He did fine this afternoon when playing with me. Come on,
I'm going
crazy.
the other way with that. The fact that we had every team in our top 8,
Let it go, let it go.
Talent going out relatively early means that a lot of
Do you
these
think
teams
Para will
that
be
were on the
FMVP again?
leaderboards
But
still
I gotta say,
legitimately
these
have a
like
chance.
2
Like
matches,
Xavier,
like 3
who
matches,
easily pushed up in
I
the
played with
leaderboards in our
Chief.
overalls.
That
And
was
I'm
the
really
most
enjoying it.
sweaty
Actually, I
lobby
go back and see the numbers that I feel like
in
this might
today's
have been the closest
gameplay stream.
international event we've had so far in terms of like skill point, or not skill, in terms of point differences in our overalls. That
Like
really
the
right now,
Chinese squads are
there's
going
maybe 10,
crazy,
12
and
teams that can win tomorrow.
I think a lot of the time when we get like
the squad from Vietnam also going crazy.
right, you get towards the end of the tournament.
Not lobby, so
like, okay, we got like maybe 3, 4, 5
these
teams
two
out.
lobbies
It is
were
very hard to
PMGC
like,
lobbies,
who
man.
these teams are gonna be potentially
PMGC lobbies, but with
So
Stingray.
it is very tough to tell who's going to be potentially in that first place at the end of tomorrow, and I'm loving it. Like, it's really, the suspense is up there.
Was
and,
Thor
we'll
to
see
be
who's gonna able to make it
2000?
happen at the end of tomorrow's 6 matches.
It goes with what we've been saying the whole time, that just
Norris
the uncertainty.
Green,
You
whatever
don't know
you
who's
know,
gonna end
even
up
if you
winning. I feel
don't
like
send
we're
those,
starting to
you
see
know,
it
I
here
still
now.
appreciate
I mean,
you,
at the end
know,
of yesterday, we had 5
coming
teams
to
from
my
5
stream.
different countries being in the top 5. You just don't know who's going to end up taking it. And what I was talking about is like towards the lower teams, like the teams that are really, really struggling. At what point do we end up cutting them off? Because
we're getting there. Yeah.
I feel like we are starting to get there, and I feel like they need to show up this last match.
I mean, if we're talking about lower teams, the team that really is going to stand out is going to be Alliance. And Max, you were watching that game. You talked so heavily about the
Xifan,
splits they pulled off in
I
group
told
stage, how
you
they
yesterday
came out first.
Reject will come back today. Yo, Xivia,
Ohio,
yesterday you told us a lot of things. I remember you said one team will get come back at first place, and you said Reject. You said a lot of teams. You made a lot of predictions, Xivia.
Because you can hide cars between the buildings. It's very strong. But then they start fighting a team over to the western side, and they just start sending players one by one through smokes without any information on your
Why did this match is super long? We still have one more.
Weirded out by the whole interaction we had from them this match. So
Who's G9?
Having a real tough time in these finals.
Nothing important, Reezer. Forget about it.
Right? 1,500 damage.
You know.
Only 4 eliminations, I believe. Unfortunate for them, but one team who was popping off when it came to eliminations meant Team Liquid. Day 1, we saw Mythic's dad in the audience watching. They have had a little bit
TJB
of a
still
struggle,
holding
I'd
the
say, so
4th
far.
place.
We don't even see them on the first page, but we can see Reject almost a 10-point lead. Currently sitting at 9 points between them and Alpha 7. But one thing we have to keep in mind, Alpha 7.
Do you think Para will be FMVP again with his current real situation? It's hard to say. I don't even know how good they perform. TJB, Kemba actually climbed up to 8th, finally in the first page.
I think even the Indo Talon, I know you want to talk about Talon day 1. I think they're a bit surprised to see Talon being the most successful SEA team so far.
They have been. I mean, I feel like, and I've been stuck with this player too, Mystery has been performing so well for that team. I'm actually going to have to go back and look at the stats.
Talon
because
3rd
every
place.
time I see Talon,
Crazy.
I do end up seeing Mystery with...
And also, they're not too shy with their elims. They are like 2nd best team in the lobby. Talon has 54 elims. That's like 2nd best.
Even when we go to the 2nd page, I feel like there's teams that can definitely make that jump up afterwards.
You need to see something coming out similar from
Talon's so underrated. What placement they get? What's their rank in PMSL? TJB 他们把玩圈完美，指挥没问题，但实战就是奇葩，就是他们的优点和缺点嘛，不然他们走第1了。他们这个指挥配上一个，就是团战的提高啊，也不说配谁，就都起飞喽。这么好的圈。
it's one of the closest global events, which I completely agree with you.
This
in regards to how many
PMGO
teams
points
are
table,
capable
haven't
of
seen
doing
this
it.
early.
But at one point, here in the leaderboard, do we say, okay, these teams need to have a great last match? If not, they're not gonna have a chance.
Bro, WoW mode stream
And I feel
tomorrow.
like,
Come on.
I feel like it starts on 13th place. That's
Wait, legit. Where can I find those WoW mode like creator?
But I think that makes it
I have a
more difficult for those
project.
teams knowing that you have like one bad match, especially if you're in that lower part of the range, you know your day's done. Instead of the day before being the determining factor,
I have a
it's like those
project
first
for them
couple of
to
matches,
make.
which might make you play a little bit more aggressive. And of course, when it comes to our final matches, make sure you guys are subscribed in the Esports Center in PUBG Mobile to PMWC.
Do you guys know who made Winsanity's training, like the WoW mode map? Is it his fan or he pay someone to do it?
Final match of the day. What a phenomenal handshake right there. And I'm going to tell you right now, any handshakes among these teams are now expired because this is the last game of day 2. 6 more matches to go after this one. And we are crowning a PUBG Mobile World Cup champion here at the Esports World Cup live in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Last match.
Someone said ask Winsanity's creator.
One thing.
What's that?
That the world
I don't know who's the creator though. Otherwise, I would ask him.
Pros. With dual gaming chipsets and 144 Hz AMOLED screens, the GT20 Pro will equip teams with up to 120 FPS, which is also the first batch of supported devices, offering esports level performance and visually stunning experiences in the 2024 PMWC. Once again, after the
Xifan is washed. I can't teach Paris CQC, man.
Authentic experiences right here because, man, this is a big game for these squads. We got to see who some of the top players are right now. Yummy on top with 8 headshots. We like to see that. And Flower with the most knockdowns. I mean, he has really been putting in work for his squad. You constantly see him on screen making it happen. Of course, Regi OCO, somebody you always got to keep your eye on. But also, it's good to see the most eliminations. Apex on top of 5.
Yeah, able to do a little bit for 4MV, but you know what? Kind of doesn't matter. 4MV aren't going to do too well. You can get all the nade eliminations you want. Oh, okay. A little bit of a special circle, a treat at the end of the day. Make sure you're paying attention still.
Yeah, I need someone who can really do good on the wall map.
West of this circle, down towards the south side. These hills start to get a little bit nasty. With the slopes that go down towards the water, you've got these long, open sort of field areas, and then they're broken up by these long ridge lines, right? These spits of hills that roll down towards it. There's a hot drop. Okay, IWNRX and Tianba, 2 of our middling teams right now. They're within 2 points of one another. The Tianba
going aggressive now.
In the middle.
One of the members of Tianba is pretty lit up right here. They're very early on in their drop, so not a lot of loot. Maybe he was able to find a first aid kit, something. Frozen finds an M249.
Where is this?
He's gonna get some revenge for his buddies. Wolf.
Junkyard?
With 4 and the advantage.
Look at that. Look at the sneak.
Oh, he's
no
crawling.
helmet,
Wait.
no vest, baby. Just an M249
Is this new terrain?
and a dream.
I've never seen this before.
It's a good offense, right?
What I'm saying.
That's all you need.
Sean senses some disturbance in the waters, though.
我看到了。
He's got his ear to the ground.
我看到那个交稳件那个了。是哪一波我都忘了。
Ever so careful. Keeping an eye out, though, making sure there's no shenanigans, nobody going up this hill. He's spotted. He's been spotted.
Frozen.
No, he's not. Okay,
Sand
run.
shark moving through in his natural habitat, trying to find his prey, stalking. Wide on the outside. This predator, naturally found in the EMEA region, now out of his depth against the Chinese opponents.
The predator now becoming the prey. Oh, no time to use the restroom. You got to get going, Frozen, because Tianba is on their way. Frozen feeling a little bit of a
Xifan
sting
cursing
in the
Chinese?
back of
No.
him. That was not a mosquito. That was an Uzi. Where is the rest of the team?
Ego was the player for Pi. Now he's the player for WBG. Back in the
Tianba, though, they know exactly the difference between.
back when I played the PMGC, Ego was doing the watch party. I think there was one clip I did. I'm not sure what I did there. I probably missed my shots or something. So Eagle was, you know, laughing at my like CQC and stuff.
Starting to marshal the reinforcements in
Like the Ethan was mentioning that. But come on, man, nothing beats the garage 1 HP clip, bro. Nothing beats that. No matter how many shots I missed, nothing beats the Eagle 1 HP garage building, man. The garage, like the 1 HP call out.
In the auto shop. Don't you hate when that happens? Sean, oh, getting shot with the F249. Oh, almost had
Eagle TJB, right? Eagle currently
Eagle
TJB.
get instantly thirsted
The
for that
Mosquito
one.
takes him down. Oh, sorry, no, the Micro Uzi takes him down.
That's right.
Oh, that is so unfortunate. Kind, maybe. Is that an
QZ.
SKS he's got?
QZ.
Iron sights as well. QZ at the back. With XC as well. As Kine is in
They
there.
should win this easy.
Okay. He's swapping
4
out.
versus 1.
He's got to go. He knows. You just push. Just push. You have no
Reload,
choice.
please.
Even though
It's
you don't have
Uzi.
the angles, if you let him get this res, you are deaf. Oh,
Yep.
wow. He had the wrong idea, and the boxes get shot saying, don't you dare do
They
that
need
again.
this.
No
They
way,
need this
heroes.
4 kills. They
As
need this 4
Yamaha will
kills.
Take those 4 points all day long. They are sitting in 7th place. They have a big jump or big hurdle they need to jump over here if they want to make it into one of those top spots. And that's the way to do it. Starting off with 4.
I haven't played the Miramar for so long.
Couldn't ask for a better start.
I don't even know what kind of changes they made in Miramar.
Through
To be honest.
NRX. And Hokalugi, full of the EMEA roster, back out. Not a player went down on their side either. So 4 eliminations.
Very good.
Real nice addition there. On that northeast side near Junkyard right now. They're going to be able to get some healing. They haven't looted, so...
Bro, I'm telling you,
Aussie
Aussie winning PMWC.
Right now. That is going to be their major idea, but no one, I think...
I remember at the start of the grand final, there was viewers saying that, you know, RC was just, you know, one tournament wonder.
As many vehicles as you possibly can towards the end.
But look at where are they at? Where they are at now.
You never know when you're gonna need those car walls.
They're about to break 100 points after this game.
Vehicles does get shot up. You gotta have those backups. So definitely want to get all vehicles. It is the meta.
How RC becomes so good?
On the move. Now, if Team
First of all, I did think, you know, despite all other factors,
they're gonna be our first team.
each of these players has really good individual gun skills. Their mechanics.
At a certain point, if Team Reject do well,
He's
and
at the
Alpha
top in
7
the lobby.
don't, do you think tomorrow we're gonna see?
But
Alpha 7
you know,
go
just
out
you
their way
know,
and try to hunt
forget the Watertown hard drop today. You know,
No.
they did with Twisted Mind. But like besides that, everything's like, you know, so
it's a lot
smooth.
less likely that you play to counter a specific team, and much more likely that you address weaknesses in your own play and you try and play at your own pace, right?
They did a pretty badly
I
in
don't
Japanese
think that we really
league.
have ever seen
Maybe they're the team, you know, who's like
I think that's for a reason. I think that's a wise
who's
decision,
born to
because
play the
obviously there is the
global
risk
tournament
when you're
and
so
win
close.
and win big
You know, if you're
money.
targeting this team,
And
they
also,
win a
don't
fight,
forget,
they
we
come
have
together for fights
Sarah,
instantly.
the only player
You don't target them, and
who's holding the
points, then
same
you get the same
mic
amount
with
of points that
Isadora
you
in
do nothing,
PMGO.
Right, so it's definitely like a big 50-50.
The lucky charm, I guess, is still working now, guys.
Pop some shots towards DRX.
Nah, forget about the team synergy. I think it's more like the lucky charm from Isadora
Couple more shots
to
on that
Sarah,
box. Take a
man.
Look at this replay though. Oh, look at that. Tiamba. XC
Who's
with the
Sarah?
pistol.
Sarah's the RC player.
Getting it done against IWNRX.
Tiamba able to win out that duel cleanly, despite that M249 giving us a little bit of pause for thought there. IWNRX, they're going to be able to go home now. That's the end of their day. Tomorrow they'll have to come back with something better.
That's right.
They want to take towards the top spots.
Vamos.
Circle fairly close to closing once more, as we've got about 6 seconds left on the clock. Talon moving in through the blue right now. TJB.
Oh!
That's huge! Oh my god! What a
Jaw dropping circle.
Over the bridgeway towards that South Island.
What?
Those islands are in play now. Teams like
I don't think Alpha 7 knows what to do now, bro.
play on that island. There is
Alpha 7 be like, oh, dang.
Alpha 7 looking
We're-
at the sky and saying, muchos gracias. Thank you very much.
I don't
This
think
are
Alpha
dead
7
center
expected
of
a
this
zone like
circle.
this at all.
Look
Finds in one of the Twisted Minds vehicles.
Crazy, man.
Look at this, watch the real quick.
Wait, why did Ayala stop? Why did Ayala stop there?
Everybody is scrambling for a position in this next zone.
I've no idea.
Oh
I think
my
was being
god.
chased by Twisted Minds, or was
You
in one
call
of
the
their vehicles.
circle?
I'm not entirely sure. Maybe we can get a replay on that. But Twisted Minds making the break over the bridge to the west, playing for the center of that south island. Alpha 7 still over towards the east bridge, but it's a 2-2 split. They can't really control too much ground here, and it might be a little bit of a weakness in the armor for this south island. Everybody descending now.
Alpha 7
Oh my god.
jumping on down onto the rocks.
Everyone is sending Alpha 7 be like, bro.
Let's see if he sees him swimming. We saw something moving in the water.
They much prefer the zone shifts out of them.
He has one name to his name. Oh, he's getting shot at though. Carrillo, yes, just doing a great job.
This is one of the most irregular circle ever. Where was Kemba, guys? Where was Kemba? I didn't catch it. I didn't catch them on the map. I was just too surprised by the zone.
And they will be pushing it behind Reject from that west edge.
Zhao applying a little pressure. McGrellin is able to get a little bit of time here to get boosted up and healed up. Cardosen and Chief.
I don't think they're happy about this though.
This is tough, folks. On the other side of the bridge, we got Team Reject going to be holding off Alula IHC. That's going to be interesting. We'll see if that fight breaks out in the next few moments. But we still have quite a few
I like
squads that are
these
not
zones
in
better
this
than the
circle.
zones in PMGO.
Right now, all eyes are on Alpha 7. They are in a very precarious position. 2-2 split across the bridge.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know about
Look
this. How do you
at
feel about this strat, John?
I think for Reject, if they can catch
where
one
is
of the
RC?
players from Alolex IHC, this is a good news. But they're going to need to push up. They're going to need to crunch back. Alolex IHC, you've been in the blue zone for quite a while as well, remember? So
Kemba was northeast of zone in the road. Oh wow.
Going to connect a lot
GG.
more frequently when they go for them.
I mean, they did have 4 points.
Looks like they're starting to take these.
All they need to do this game is just trying to be as aggressive as possible, and you know, Kemba is still in the blue. This zone is so rigged. Wait, this could be first time ever Kemba fighting TJB at the east side of the zone. We don't see funny thing. Oh wait.
In the blue zone here, because it's going to start chunking.
The boat strat. Are they taking the boat?
As it begins to close in 52 seconds.
Kemba is taking the boat. They're doing the botation.
So early. The zone is so tiny though, because it is none other than a Los Eagles bridge finish. We haven't seen this one in a while.
This puts the R in nasty, man. This
Oh,
is
wow.
Absolutely insane. This dash for the south side. I am so surprised that we haven't seen more people go down here.
Wait, if Kemba pull this off, this could be their, you
This is
know,
going to be a bloodbath right now.
this could be the bestest rotation ever from them.
Talon on the way down
Kemba is actually
south.
rotating using
They're gonna have to find a
boats.
position into this next one. Most
When I
likely
thought they
going
would probably,
to
you know,
take
just, you know,
Xavier.
secure
I like the
elements,
fact
you
that
know,
they
fight
just fully
teams
sent it on
around
in.
the
They just went
circles, you
very,
know,
very carefully.
around the edge, I mean.
They're trying to
But
leapfrog
man,
their way in here, but
their
they're gonna take a
IGL
chunk
Ingrid is
of
thinking
blue
about something
damage,
else.
trying to find a safe position into this next circle.
Talon skirting the edge. Xavier close
Circle
by.
closing.
This is so difficult. Tiamba did make that boat rotation. They're going to try and land on the south side of the Los Eagles Island on the east edge of it.
I think this circle. Wait, Tiamba. No. The Great Jaw knocked the one on the ground player. I think for like a sender, like full send team like TJB, they don't even know where can they full send this full send to.
Vampire. Who else?
This
have we
is
got?
only
We've
just
got
so
Alliance,
rare.
We've got TJB. We've got Power. All of these teams are fighting for what is probably going to be like an 8th place.
Let's see what happens here, folks. I mean, this is still pretty early, so teams can afford to eat a little bit of blue zone here. Power are stuck in between a rock and a hard place on the other side of the circle. Right now, we're watching TJB find themselves a different position. The good thing is that even though the zone is so small, this sloping mountainside here has so many different nooks and crannies, little hillsides that you could find, you could put a decent position into. Power decide to go to the beach, and unfortunately, this beach is closed, John.
Hey, they forgot their factor 50, man. They are getting sunburned right now under the blinding gaze of TJB. GK first.
I think the most toxic zone you've casted was using Sandhawk on the island by Docs. Oh, I remember that. Green, I remember that zone. That zone was nasty as well. But we were lucky because we were like, you know, we were dropping some E, so that zone is like kind of better for us. But man, that zone, once in a lifetime. That zone is legit once in a lifetime. I've never seen other tournaments have zones like that. Never.
Power gonna have to make something happen. Al-Haji especially with the angle. Oh, but he's gonna be eating a chunk of blue zone. And it's gonna start hurting even more in the next few seconds. Nades start to ring out. Circle close, and it centers on up.
Wait, Tiamat down to 1 or what? Is Tiamat down to 1?
Uh-oh, and now Vampire is on the other side. Punishing TJB. This is a lose-lose situation for these two teams.
Nobody's happy. It's all about who can get the eliminations out of it. Power able to pick up some points there. 2 eliminations found now as they pick up that second.
TJB's out.
They're up to 4 with those.
Tiamat down to 3. Okay, Tiamat still has 3 up. That's good.
This east side has not gone so well for the Vampires. They've got 3, but they're gonna need more because they are.
You still have a screenshot of you on the island and send it. Send it. Send in the server, Green. I want to see that. Send it. Please send it. That's so funny.
Island on the south starting to get more populous. Let's talk about the island.
Did we get a chicken that game? I think we get a chicken that game, right?
Hilltops that sit on it that are so important. Right now, Twisted Minds hold the eastern one. Reject and Alolax going to control the
Kiemba players are getting knocked by the zone, which means they are getting gate capped by Twisted Mind.
As Reject sequestered themselves to the northern compound, that could be dangerous.
Wow, this whole tournament, this grand finals tournament, this zone is legit such a curse to Tiemba. QZ's out. Even the PL, God, doesn't know how to survive in this kind of zone and in this kind of hardship.
Vampire on the other side here, right on the edge. Boom Esports on the edge as well. Yummy gonna be looking all the way down. Does he spot Carrillo through the tree? He doesn't. Tony came from downtown with that mini 6X, trying to find anything.
Wait, wait, guys, go check Team Liquid. Team Liquid had 2 players up. Both players are 1 HP. I'm pretty sure they're in the water right now.
A lot easier than anyone else because he has his teammates as an anchor on that far side. The question is, what sort of presence do Alpha 7 have there? Because I believe they're under the bridge on their crossing. They are going to be able to peek up. Some of those buildings around that area, pretty powerful to control the ground around them. But you're going to have to most likely move south from them.
Yeah, let's see if they decide to move south. Oh
dear.
Alliance flipping, tossing, and 4 and B are looking to try and take
Wait,
advantage of
the
it.
zone.
The spray's just a little bit off. That's Vampire.
They wiped the Vampire?
On the rotation, boom. Esports taking full advantage of that one. Looks like we're seeing Alliance get picked apart, and now
Talon versus DX win this. DX win this. No, that was a nice off angle by Nate T, which is pretty good.
Wrong play. Xavier making it happen with their weapons.
Oh, but it's only 1 player. I think it's a 1 versus 1.
Wait.
Talon and Xavier now going down low. Last player for either of these 2 rosters. Flush is needing to come on through, but this is still on the northern shore. Boomer eliminated in the meantime on the eastern side. They tried to. I'm not entirely sure how they actually went down there. I think 4
Which channel do you want
to do? In the meantime, Nade is still pushing around.
Let's keep it as a memory, to be honest.
Their last player, Misery, on the outside, not engaged in this one.
Team Reject all the way from across the map, popping some shots and taking advantage of this one. They get 2 of those eliminations there. Divine looking to get into the even more.
Maybe put it in.
Shots here. Next zone does center on up.
I don't know, but you can just put it in all chat. It doesn't really matter. Or clips.
Hang on. Carrillo's on the other side here.
RC killing it. Yeah.
He has no choice.
I don't think anyone was on top of
Wait.
bridge right now. Team Liquid
IHC
they're swimming around, just trying
versus
to survive
RC.
the stage. So, with that access to the bridge controlled, Alliance are really up against it here. They are going to have a real tough time of things. Carrillo, as well, is just going to have those off angles.
What are this game? Sarah got thirsted.
Trying to smoke his way to the water. He wants to find water, like a dolphin in the sea. Unfortunately, those smokes, I think, have already run out.
Oh, this is your first time? I've seen this in PL and also PMGC before.
To close, and if he takes too much time, He is going to get chunked down by the blue zone. You can see one smoke start to bloom. And hopefully with the chaos that's about to ensue with the shift, he will be able to find some time to jump into the water
Mafioso
and
is
start
tapping with his left index finger.
The teams on the island are just going to bite their time, wait for the forces across from them just to wane, as they are very likely to do. Al-Haji still surviving for power, the last player alive, but he's down towards the coastline. He's spotted, spray down, not quite finishing him off, but this might be it. There it is. Final bullet found. Al-Haji falls, 4 eliminations for power, and 10 teams are still alive.
10 teams still alive. They're scattered all over the place for the most part, though. I mean, 4MV and Alliance are going to have to figure this one out. They're going to have to figure it out quick. 4MV is on top of the
PMGC
bridge,
where
Alliance
Revo
on
failed one before.
And
Wait, I remember one of the Alpha 7 player clutched the wing circle like this. The zone ended in the on the South Island, and then one of the player from Alpha 7 actually clutched it in the compound or something in one of the PMGC games. Who is it?
Big question.
Do you guys still remember?
Swimmers finally going down. No eliminations, no points.
Oh, nice shot from Mafioso. Is it Mafioso?
For Carrillo,
or
he
Revo?
can get across. He can swim through. This is a safe cross.
The guy, he was just running around with the DVS. He's probably Revo.
He's into the water. Is he going down?
Is that failed 1v4? I thought it's like 1v4.
There's the spray. It's Twisted Minds from a distance, able to find those shots, but he still can swim. He can still go across.
Thank you for the likes,
damage
Zora.
is going to start to come through.
The blue zone damage is going to come on through here too, because he is in big trouble here. You can see Papa Blue is starting to close. Looks like the rest of Alpha 7 are going to have to do it without their IGL. Now let's see what happens.
It's Mafioso.
Zone is about to click. Now the blue zone is going to really start punishing teams. Reggie OCO with the mini is just too good. 6 eliminations. Team Reject. They are finishing the day off incredibly strong.
This is a huge opportunity for them, not only to break the 3-digit barrier, which they've done pretty handily by 3 points now.
But have you guys ever seen a game, a zone ended where it's like, do you guys even know there's like a little island on, like by docks in Sandhawk?
So powerful when it comes to closing out.
I legit have only seen that that circle once, and I was actually in it.
High ground and that eastern high ground played off against one another, but the circle keeps the northern side in.
Oh, also remember in the circle like this, Tianba got shit on, and all the Chinese.
Twisted Minds, they're trying to
Wait,
push
is it
into the
Tianba
north.
or is it YDD? Is it Nova? Wait, who got shit on? Like anyway, I remember YDD got shit on in this kind of circle because you know they were Tianba. It was Tianba. It was Tianba again. Yeah, Tianba played in this circle again before. They got shit on like you know. There's like one guy or like a squad is forcing them and just kill them so easy.
Getting a couple nice little hit markers there onto Team Reject, but they honestly, I'm gonna give them the edge here. They are doing so well in this game. And they are going to be the first team to pass up that legendary 3-digit mark.
Wait, how did Boom die?
They're up on 1-0-3 right now, not including the placement points they've accrued.
Oh, the return knock from Mafioso on
that should be resable. There's not too much to worry about there.
Mafioso versus
just going to fall like ducks in a barrel.
RC.
That's a Calaris quote.
That's not what you want to be. You do not want to be a duck in a barrel. That is for sure.
It's about time.
You want to be free. And you can see 4MV flying down to freedom in the water.
That's right.
That's where ducks like to be. And you can just see them trying to make it onto dry land here. Let's see if they're able to do so, because they are starting to get chunked down little by little.
They're evading the
Mafioso's going to see him. Does he spot them, though?
He didn't have a nade. A nade it would be absolutely huge here. You put it right in the middle of them. As soon as they try and step on the land, they're done for, right? Because you can't.
Bro, Mafioso, Reggie Oko.
They're going to try and make landfall. The spray with the UMP.
Their names,
but the ammo's not looking super strong right now for Revo, as the nades do start to come through. That's what I was looking for. A Molotov to slow them in their approach to the beachhead there, as Mafioso spots.
That's huge.
Alpha 7 has a 62 on day 1.
Goes down low, and there's the Mafioso.
Leon trying to make something happen, and Alpha 7 get a couple more points. Revo jumps down. Revo, does he see Leon, though? No.
Twisted Minds.
Oh, Twisted Minds. Now getting into the action. Looking to take this game to their hands. They move out of the safety of their building and are looking to clear this bridge out.
Wait, Alpha 7.
On the move, and Alpha 7 finally
Alpha
takes down
7.
Alliance. Meanwhile, Team Reject
9 kills, not bad, not too
Divine
shabby.
is on the move and looking to get active.
Yeah, stretching out along that coastline, that's going to give him cover from that ridgeline that Alolex IHC have now managed to establish control over. Reject on that north coast. Twisted Minds have Alpha 7 surrounded.
Alula IHC, where do you be? You're on the south side. You haven't
Bro,
made
like
any
this
moves
game
at
is
all.
super
Only
long.
one elimination
I
here.
played for 4 hours, then
I mean,
do
they
a
are
live
the
stream
best
for like
place, but
another
they gotta have to
5,
make some
4
moves here
hours.
quickly. They're
I'm so
14th
tired.
on the leaderboards. Placement points aren't going to be enough. If you have the opportunity to get some of them eliminations, you got to be able to take some risk and get them.
What a way to close out the final day, though. Our 2 big hitters in the tournament, Reject and Alpha 7, going toe-to-toe on a brutal South Island finish. 5 teams remain. Alula XIHC, kind of the arbiters of this position. Divine's actually jumped into the water. He's getting a little bit of information there, and it is going to push away from this ridgeline. This is where Reject's position might be a little bit stronger, but they need to open up towards Alpha 7 further.
Team Reject's position is extremely compromised because of this next circle, and it's going to be up to Alula IHC to really punish them here, especially if they want to win this game. You want to be able to take out Team Reject on rotation. You don't want to deal with them in a fair fight. And when it comes to fair fights, Team Rejects are going to win those 9 out of 10 times. They've proved that so far. Had at least a 50-point average in these 2 days, an insane accomplishment. Eventually, you got to try to take them out here. Oh, a big long nade. Ooh, does a little bit of damage to Guizhou as the circle starts to close. This is going to be a big fight between Twisted Minds and Alpha 7.
It's going to get messy. I mean, it's been messy for a while. No cleanup in sight either. Reject have now managed to move a little bit further along this coast. Reiji still breaking out further into the water. Going to want to make landfall a little bit
they must still
later
survive.
on. Alpha 7 under pressure.
If you can snake into the zone, this zone is kind of good for snake, to be honest.
See, they managed to find a little ridge line there, but Alpha 7 taking shots out towards Reiji. He's going to try and push further on in from the water.
I'm going to give this game to Twisted Minds already.
I think you might be right.
Yeah, I think Twisted Minds are going to have those buildings. Alula IHC is playing this extremely passive here. Unless we see Alula IHC just take a crazy risk and go dead center, then we might see something happen. But right now, Twisted Minds have the big positional advantage. And I think all these other teams realize it, so they got to try to hunt down a couple of eliminations. And right now, the shortest path to that is going to be Team Reject. Long nade.
Oh!
Gets the confirmation on a Reiji.
Alpha 7 versus RC again.
To get that flush is absolutely massive. Taking a player out of the mix there that could have been rezzed, they're now diminished, and they know there's more.
And the big thing is they know it's Team Reject on that side for a fact. They got to take them out here and now, especially if you want to pass them up on the leaderboards. You can't let them get any more room.
It's a big arm.
Ooh, that did touch Divine. He didn't like that one. That was an eviction notice right there. And Team Reject know that they do not have a safe place to stay. That little dip right there is so dangerous. If a nade happens to make it,
oh,
Reject
no zone. Maybe a little bit of zone.
Response finally actually pulling the pin on their own, but not going to find anything there. Mafioso with a difficult approach, and I think you're right, Twisted Mind still with the best spot. But if this fight on the north side concludes, it gets a little bit more difficult.
Twisted Minds should win this game. There's no way they lose this.
Too far.
They're in such a great position. The only thing they have to do is defend against Alula IHC, and it should be money in the bank for them. But let's look right now at what Alpha 7 can do. If Alpha 7 can find a fight, a fair one, onto Team Reject, they're going to have a little bit of coverage with that slight little hill, but they got to make that push. They got to clear this side of the map out if they want any chance at winning this game. Or even, who cares if you win this game? Just take out Team Reject. That's what your goal should be, right? Just stop them from getting any points.
I mean, that would be fair enough. To be able to get that done would be a big old relief for them. But Alula IHC have removed Shan. They're going to move forwards, play the ridgelines. Divine's doing the same. He's trying to meet them at the pass, and he's gotten up a level. He's gotten closer to that roadside, but he's under pressure now.
What
a lovely shot that comes through from Twisted Minds. Over in those buildings, able to find those off angles. Alula IHC now playing 2 and 2. One on the back is knocked, so they're going to need to spend time to res that up.
Let's see what Team Reject can do. They're going to have to pull off some magic here. They are stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Wait, if they give Alpha 7 the shore, they will get naded them easier. They will get naded them more easily.
How many eliminations are they going to get for this victory? That's the question.
Yeah.
13th place. They got to close it out here. Duello.
That's a misplay from RC.
Here comes the Rebel.
They shouldn't give Alpha 7 a shoreline to play. But Alpha 7 12 illim in the last game.
The challenge they're looking for to close out day number 2 in first place. This could be what they have on the menu. Alolex IHC are back to 4 though, and the smokes have bloomed.
This is stage 9, folks. The zone's about to go into nothing. Now I think Twisted Mind's position is completely compromised. It's anyone's game here. Alpha 7 are going to be wide on the open. Alpha 7 need to get every elimination they can, but Obscure gets a knock on a McGrellin. That's going to hurt. Alula IHC have to push out into the wide open. You can see them just doing so ever so slowly. They need some critical knocks here to help buy some time.
Smokes so important here. The res comes through onto McGrellin there, which means that they are playing as 3. Need some healing.
Will win this.
Because now you need to jump over the top. Mafioso takes down Tiol. No, hang on a minute. That's Obscure from Twisted Minds, but they look for the point anyway.
Point steal.
It always. Oh wait. Huh? What? Oh, they don't have a zone now. Wait. Alpha 7 has a chance. Nade coming in? Dude, they have one more. Yes, Revo has one more. Yo. Yo, that nade. Yo. 17? Neymar is gonna be happy tomorrow. Oh.
Are able to make it happen. 19 eliminations. Are you kidding me? They took out Team Reject. They clutched it up at the last second. And you know,
look at Revo, man. Look at Revo.
Here of the PUBG Mobile World Cup on top.
Kyrie will be like, all right, buddy.
Record break for them as well. They are now up to 4 chicken dinners on this tournament. Vampire had now they have
Alpha 7. Who would guessed it? Alpha 7.
They could break the back of Reject's morale as well.
Who would have guessed it? Alpha 7. A 17 kills chicken in the last game. Did they pass RC?
Had the position, but guess what? They did have the
Did
position.
they pass RC, guys?
And Alpha 7 realized, guys, we're not going to win this if these guys stay up. Offensive smokes on the Twisted Minds. Pretty much almost 8 players focused onto them, and Twisted Minds couldn't make it out alive. What a finish, a perfect
Imagine they choke tomorrow.
to end the day for Alpha 7.
Nah.
The 2nd day in a row.
I don't know. They have, they 19? They did? They passed RC?
Now is their true test.
Bro.
Now they need to keep this one rolling. You saw at the end there. This is a
18.
by the way. I didn't quite count how many they were able to pick up, but that could
20?
in itself be a record.
Yeah,
Is it
I don't
20?
know how many smokes Twisted Minds had. The thing they could have done was they could have thrown offensive smokes onto Alpha 7's ridgeline.
They have a lot of lead, at least 10 points.
Given them an opportunity to hopefully, stay.
What a game.
Alpha 7 had full vision, full lay of the land, took them out.
This time, Alpha 7 doesn't choke. But we still have one more day, which is tomorrow.
That was huge.
Yeah,
let's check the leaderboard.
I think if Reject had taken more control against that earlier scrap with Alolex IHC, it might have been a different story we're telling here. But for now, the story is
Let's check the Chinese stream for a quicker scoreboard. Come on, stop talking. Show us the leaderboard. Show us the leaderboard right now.
I don't need to say anything. 7.
Show the leaderboard. Crazy game. I know, right? I thought this is not a zone blast. I mean, when that harsh of the zone popped, I think it is very hard. I thought it's very hard for Alpha 7. It is kind of hard, but like they managed to like put it together. The only lost Carrillo during all that crazy rotations from every team, and they managed to just defend the on the bridge spot. But man, RC. I wonder if two of the RC player would stay at the shore. Maybe Alpha 7 wouldn't get this much elim, and maybe they wouldn't get a chicken. No, I'm here not for the lags, man. I'm here for the quick point table, like we're seeing here. Wow, 117, 10 points lead. Why do I have a feeling that Tianma's gonna get like 2 chickens tomorrow? And it bumped themselves up greatly. Is it me? Or like what? Wow. Mafioso, 10 knocks, 8 ilims. Man, this guy, Reggioso's like back-to-back final MVP. Like Revo didn't perform that good in the final so far, but Mafioso really put up a good work for Alpha 7. And Hua, an impressive 3rd place. Guys, I think my 40 push-ups for TJB, I won't be able to do those. Either RC or Alpha 7 is gonna take the trophy home. Is Alpha 7 Neymar's team? No, I don't think it's Neymar's team, but like they I said Neymar because Alpha 7 players took pictures with Neymar. They showed it on Instagram. It was pretty cool. Yeah, anyway, so alright guys, so that's it for today's watch party. Insane games all day long. So I'll catch you guys up tomorrow, same time. Last day, PMWC Grand Finals. $3 million are on the line. What are you guys talking about? She's cute. What's her IG? Don't ask me. I don't have her IG. Probably George at George in the chat. Is Alpha 7 gonna choke tomorrow? I guess we'll find out together tomorrow. All right. I hope to see you, every single one of you, tomorrow. I'm gonna take a rest now and also upload this video. Yeah. Go watch it when you guys have time and let me know if the editing, is better on the new types of PUBG Mobile tutorials. Anyway, thank you all, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. And tomorrow I'll do gameplay videos before the PMWC live stream. All right. Practice more in your training ground, Speed. Tomorrow you gotta 20 kills or something, right? Yeah, and thank you for those of you who watch me on TikTok as well. Willowbrook, thanks. And Kadoli, thanks. All right, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I won't be able to watch the interview because we're gonna wait 9 minutes. That's too long. Yeah, I'm taking a rest now. Thanks. All right, see you guys.